Maybe I'm less grumpy now. I don't know. Probably not. Good evening, Stargazer. Rara. Dammy Sue. I don't know who was paying attention to that, but that was funny as shit. It's just an Amen's live and fucking with Crustable, and he was going off. His drunk ass is going off. It's pretty funny. Amen had to drop him a couple times, as a matter of fact.
I have a question.
Yeah, shoot. Well, tell me how old you are.
Oh, tell me how old I am? 18. If you need a specific date, I can give it to you.
I think you're full of shit, but okay, go ahead. What's your question?
Why democratic socialism instead of regular socialism?
Did I say democratic socialism?
No, but the prompt says democratic socialism is the future is ours, so...
I don't know. I don't make these backgrounds. I'm actually a pragmatic Marxist. That's what I call myself anyway. So I think that we probably will go farther than socialism. I think we will see a full evolution, but I would rather do it without a revolution, without bloodshed.
I personally think it's antithetical to point without a revolution, because anytime a Marxist government has been tried to obtain through reform, it usually ends up with assassination or coups. Specifically,
it's never been tried through reform. It's always been done through revolution.
I guess you could make that argument, but I've always asked this question: what really classifies democratic socialism in comparison to socialism, right? Because they're both like what is more democratic about democratic socialism over just regular like Marxist socialism?
Well, socialism would be a form of economy. Democracy would be a form of government. I would suggest that we probably want to get rid of the financial system that we have too. I would also suggest that we need a one world government. So I would probably go a little farther than a DemSoc would.
Do you have any like books where I could read on this? Because this seems like a very interesting topic. Because I'm a baby Marxist, so like I'm very new to like the whole Marxist-Leninist ideology and Marxism in general. So is there any like good readings on this?
No. As a matter of fact, this is my own ideology. I came up with this shit on my very own. So.
Well, nice talking to you, though. Hope you have a good day.
Hey, you too. Or good evening, even. Weirdo. Michael.
Hello. Agent Watts.
Why are you fucking using it?
You have a tight little man pussy in you, don't you, boy?
That's what I thought. Fucking dipshits. Baby Marxist. He said he's 18. I don't think he was 18, but it's okay. Oh, I have to figure out how to do the 18 over 18 or whatever. I haven't done that yet.
It's a setting as you go live.
I know, and I always forget about it, like always.
I just came up for a minute because I'm getting ready to watch a movie. It's called Good Luck. Good luck, have fun, don't die. It's got... Oh, fuck, what's his name? My favorite actor.
I don't know who your favorite actor is.
I know, what's his name? Oh, I can't think. Well, anyway.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, no, anyway, the reason I came up was to tell you that Remember they were talking about earlier, they were talking about the young people and their enthusiasm for this democratic socialism movement and all that. I found a TikTok and it's a really good, I posted in General Shenanigans. It was pretty good. And I sent it to Brendan too. I don't know if you watched it or not. Oh, look at her trying to, Sam Rockwell, that's it. Yes, Sam Rockwell. Yes, he's my crush too. He's the one in the movie. Look at Bryn trying to go through all the names. Nick Cage is my other favorite. So, anywho,
I don't know who Sam Rockwell is.
who?
What
Sam
was he in?
Rockwell? Oh, he's been in all kinds of stuff. He's just really, he's witty and he can dance and he's a really good actor. He was in Iron Man 2. He's been in a lot of stuff. But this one, he plays a strange guy. Oh, he's a guy from outer space and has to recruit a bunch of misfits to help him do something. He played Hammer. First Scream movie, John Travolta. No. Anyway. But check out that TikTok. I don't know if anybody ever looks at the stuff that I post, but it was really inspiring and it made me feel good about it. And because the young people are tired of the old Democratic Party and they want the new young people in there.
Yeah, it's kind of. Is this the one from Parnas that you were talking about earlier?
No. I just put it in there a little while ago. Maybe about a half hour, maybe. And it's just a TikTok. It's you could even play it on here. I mean, it's pretty good.
I can't. I'm on my phone.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll check it out. Robot, you should check it out too.
Yeah. Mermaid, who I thought she was a liberal anyway, but somebody asked her earlier on Slayer's panel if she would vote for AOC. Her response was, how old is she? That person said, I don't know, 36, 37. And she said, well, yeah. That was her answer. I mean, not what her policies are, what she's interested in, or what she would run on, or whatever.
Right. How old is she?
Just that she's a young person.
Barbara, you're not in Mojo's Discord? She wants me to send that video to her, but I don't know how to send it to her.
If it's a TikTok, you should be able to go into TikTok.
I'm in there.
It's in General Shenanigans about a half hour ago.
At 6:31 my time, so whatever your time is, that could be 8:31.
9:31, I think. 6.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. I think I'm 8.
It's almost 8 o'clock here now.
Yeah.
You're East Coast, and it should be it should have been at 8:31.
Got it.
But if you are on TikTok, you can do a little thing to the right, like when you go to get the link for it.
Yeah.
And you can share it with people on there.
Oh, okay. You mean like if I would tap on it in Discord, I could share it?
No, if you were to tap on it in TikTok, you can share it on TikTok.
Yeah, well, yes. Actually, I sent it to Brendan.
Oh, that's right. You said that.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Brendan hasn't been on, I don't think. I haven't seen him all day.
No, neither have I. I haven't either.
I think he didn't like the Supreme Court rulings too much.
Oh, I'm sure. And did you ever look at the Aaron Parnas one? Is it legit? I mean, because he's pretty legit. There's actually people going after him. I've seen TikToks of people defending him. Because they want to try to find out where he's getting his sources. Oh, Bookley says Brennan was crashing on Slayer's panel earlier. Not surprising.
I love to see him crash.
I know. Oh my gosh, I was watching all kinds of weird TikToks. There was one from 9/11 where there was a guy that was a mountain climber and he was shimmying down. He was almost going to make it down and then the building collapsed. But he was a mountain climber and he almost made it.
Oh my God.
I never knew that story. I'm like, oh, yeah, I just had chills. It was horrible. It was like, wow.
Wait, he was like on a higher floor and he was trying to.
Yes, he was in the first tower. You know how there was like, he had his foot on the one wall and his back to the other wall? And he was scooting himself down like that.
They're not that close. They're not that close together.
I know, he must have, it showed him, he must have found a spot that was closer than, he's a tall guy too. He was real tall.
Were they close enough to do that?
Evidently he was, because it showed him doing it.
Was it?
They had video.
It was real? It wasn't
No. It was Mr. Bounce, Stargazer, leave. Why?
He wants to come up.
Why would he tell you? I don't know. Weirdo.
Stargazer, leave.
No, he canceled his request.
Okay. So he wants to talk about something else. All right, I'm done making it about me. I'll be back in about an hour or so after this movie's over.
All right.
Your favorite actor, your favorite actor weirded me out on Green Mile, by the way. That's what I came up to say. I've hated him ever since then. Did you beat your game, Mojo?
Am I gay?
The game. No, I said, did you beat the game? Are you gay?
No, I'm nowhere near beating the game.
That game looked hard.
Yeah, I have a lot of time into it, and I'm still only on chapter 5 out of 14.
Whoa. Well, further than I'd be. I'd be on chapter 1 still, so you know.
Well, I've kind of restarted a few times, so there's that too. I'm fully planning on going through this time, though.
How's TikTok been going? I haven't been on in like a week or something. I haven't even like really been.
I noticed.
Yeah.
I noticed you haven't been on. TikTok sucks, by the way.
Yeah, but
It sucked for the last couple of weeks. I would say a lot of the lives are really small. A lot of new creators, a lot of new lefties are trying to start lives. So there's a bunch of lives with 10 and 15 people in it that are all liberal. Instead of just going to another liberal panel, they're all trying to start their own.
Oh, God.
And a lot of conservatives
They got money.
And a lot of conservatives have chosen to stay out of liberal lives because they can't defend what Donald Trump's doing. And it's the beginning of summer, and people are doing stuff with their kids and doing stuff with their family. So all that combined means that TikTok's been pretty slow.
Midterms will bring it back up.
Yeah, I think so. I got my primary ballot. I got to go turn in tomorrow because I was too lazy and I didn't fill it out until today, so I wasn't able to mail it back in.
I seen a guy that was, they said, I don't know if he was running in Colorado or wanted to, where he said his stepdad made him unalive someone.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. His last name is Marks.
Is he? Yeah, it was. Is he lying? Is there proof of that?
I assume there is.
I tried to find proof, and I couldn't find any proof. They said there.
He's a Republican, and he's absolutely crazy.
Yeah, he is. Mm-hmm. I said I don't think he'll do too good, but I don't know. You guys, you have a lot of Democrats. I mean, you're usually you're almost always red. I mean blue, right? But that might be because of your cities. What is it like? The whole state is it always like really blue, or is some parts red and some parts blue?
There's a couple
Not
blue
necessarily.
There's a couple red districts. Lauren Boebert's district, for example, actually both the districts she was in are red. So the district I'm in is red. But that could change this
Yeah.
time. Because
Though
she's running. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I do believe that nobody is a single issue voter. I had to clear my throat. Though I do believe that nobody is a single issue voter, I do believe that a lot of people will not vote for a particular candidate on a single issue. One of the primaries, I guess you could say, would be like the defund the police. A lot of liberal candidates lost seats over that. And it was just one issue, right?
I can be a one issue, but yeah, I can be. I mean, it depends on what that one issue is, though. So.
Well, there's
I've
like
never been
3,000 issues in the country.
Yeah, but if we have somebody who's ultra conservative, I won't vote for them. Like, period. I won't. Or even like mildly conservative, I probably won't vote for them either. I probably won't vote Republican ever. Period.
Well, that would be part of the issue for the lefties. Essentially, you're saying if you don't like the candidate, you'll just stay home.
No, I'll vote. I'll vote. It just won't be for a Republican. I know it kind of sounds crazy, but like I usually just disagree with most Republicans, full stop, about most stuff. I like Massey, I know, but they got him out of there. So
It's okay to be against Republicans, rah-rah. It's their ideology that
Sammy
dictates their
go.
policies.
You don't sound like Sammy.
I'm not as good looking as Sammy, but I'm working on it.
Cannibalize Sammy ritualistically.
I leave and Sammy's sitting there, and I come back and I hear CT. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
And Sidorfius thinks that I am against human rights if I vote for Democrats, I guess. And I would think they are confused. So, yeah.
Well, I mean, there is a kernel of truth to it, right?
How would I
You're
be?
against human rights, we vote for Democrats.
For sure. Most Democrats, their particular notion on law and order is to throw them in jail, throw them all in jail. And this is where you get a point of overcrowding and then like prisons for profit kind of thing.
Democrats run on prison reform.
Yeah, I don't
You
think
run on it, but California has been predominantly Democrat. I'm talking like 80% throughout all governance in California is Democrat, though they have not reformed their system.
Yeah, I think the failings of a party don't have anything to do with what they run on or what they stand for.
Yeah, I'm not.
I think they just refuse to fix it in order for them to run on it again next year.
I'm not for mass incarceration. I'm for reform. I would rather see people reformed if they can be reformed. Everybody can be reformed. By the way, I don't believe.
Yeah, if we're talking about human rights violations too, you're talking about people that don't think the Constitution should apply to the people that it applies to. They're constantly dehumanized and pretend that there's an entire subsection of people in this country that shouldn't even exist. So I guess if prison time is your line in the sand for when it comes to human rights, you should dig a little deeper.
I don't have to dig any deeper. If you are contending that security is a human right, then obviously being in a dormitory setting in the middle of Folsom Prison with a whole bunch of like very violent individuals probably isn't very secure for you, is it?
So what's the answer?
I mean, for me, I would like to see all naturally growing plants to be legalized, like stop regulating them to where there's prison time involved. That way you clear out all the nonviolent offenders.
Okay, cool. You still have a ton of fucking people in prison. You just said so yourself. There's a bunch of violent people in there.
Oh, yeah. And I mean, Folsom has some higher security cells where you individually house them, but it's obviously not enough, right? You have to not only reform the prison, you have to build more of them.
We need more prisons to have less
No.
prisons.
We need less
You have to have
prisons.
more secure prisons. If you want to make security a human right, that's on you. You're asking me for your solution.
Wasn't my solution or my problem. It's all on
Well,
you,
then
bud.
there you go. You don't really care about it. You're just going to use it to run on it.
I don't think so. I think when people are constantly fighting to progress the rights and the availability of people have access to things like healthcare, food, and housing, I think that's a pretty good right that we should cover.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
that should be
it,
worried about
Sure. You know,
before.
I obviously agree with that, but you're not
Yeah.
sticking on the premise, right?
did
But
you get your
brother,
account? Did you get your account back, CT?
Fuck
Is that
no.
what this is?
brother, I feel like there are more things to worry about. I think prisoners are doing okay. I think we need to worry about the children and women and people like that, health care and stuff like that. I'm not saying we don't have prison problems, but I think we need more prisons to solve prison problems.
How are you guys doing?
I'm doing
Rara,
good.
you said worry about the children, but you're voting blue. How does that make sense?
And I'll continue to vote blue, sir. But go ahead and tell me
So,
why
so
that.
you,
Yeah, go
you
ahead.
actually don't you actually don't support children.
Okay,
Watch out.
explain that.
Watch how slow this conversation is. You want to bring up abortion, just do it. Quit dancing around it. Come on, Nancy.
Yeah, and
abortion.
it is Democrats that
Abortion.
support. It is Democrats that support children because Democrats support things like SNAP and free education and free school lunches. These are all things that Democrats support. So supporting children is absolutely part of the platform. You don't support children. The Republican Party doesn't support children. They only want to control women.
Exactly. Fetuses aren't children, sir.
Excuse me?
A fetus that cannot survive outside of a woman's body is not a child, sir.
Okay,
talking
but you would
about
agree
walking,
it's human,
talking.
right?
Oh boy, yeah. We're talking about walking, talking. People that need food, they need
No, we're talking
shelter, they
about
need.
human rights. I said you don't believe in human rights, and you
Well,
said
what
rah
is
rah.
the human right that I don't believe in? Tell me. Go ahead.
The human right to life?
Oh shit! I just told you they weren't, sir. If they can't survive outside of
So,
outside
Rabbi,
of the
what
mother's
age can they
body,
survive?
what?
How
21
how
weeks.
how far through
21 weeks.
gestation can they survive?
You'll have to talk to the doctors about that.
21 weeks is the youngest that has
Okay.
ever lived.
So why is
After
AB allowed up until 24?
It's a lot further than that, actually.
Even further than that, right?
Yeah, because again,
I'm just going to tell I don't know if you've heard it yet or not, Rosa, but I say however long that fetus is in the mother should be allowed. There should be no regulation on it at all whatsoever until birth.
All right, so Mojo, tell me this: how are you gonna? All right, so you're fucking wild, first of all. But how are you
Thank you.
going to take a breathing, living, crying baby right after it's taken out of the mother? Like, what are you gonna just not give it any kind of medical attention and just let it unalive on its own, or like how are you gonna?
That's not what he
You
said.
can't hold on one second, Rara. He said
No, you hold
anytime in the whole pregnancy up till whenever you want, right?
No, he's not once it's born.
I'm not talking to you, Rara.
I know because you
So,
interrupted
Mojo,
me.
so how is that a thing when the
Up
baby's
until-
out and breathing? Like, what are you gonna do with it?
I did say until it's born. Once it's born, then it has protections. Once it's
Right,
not
but you
inside of a
can't.
woman,
So
it has
how do you give
protections.
someone an AB that the baby is viable inside and like what are you talking about? How do you do that?
I don't know.
He's
I don't know. I'm not
specifically
a
talking
doctor.
about the Constitution. You are
Well,
only
no,
afforded
no,
the
I'm
rights
not.
of the
No, I'm not.
Constitution.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not talking about the Constitution.
Mojo, it
Well, that
doesn't make
would be the
sense.
birthright argument.
Can I tell you guys what I think?
Yes.
Anytime you put a regulation on a woman who has a fetus inside of her, women are going to die. That's it. It doesn't matter. They shouldn't exist. There should be no regulations because if one woman dies, that's one too many.
I don't know. I think it would actually be a net gain in women.
But Mojo, you're not getting the point. The baby is viable at above 21 weeks, right? So how
I
are you going
understand,
to
but
unalive the baby? Like
I
inside
don't.
of the mother still? Like how are you
I'm
going to
not
do
a
that?
doctor. I don't know what could possibly happen. I don't know what could
Mojo, you
happen in
got
the
to figure
nine.
that out before you say these silly things.
No, I don't have to figure it out because it's not up to me. It's up to the woman and her doctor to
But
make
it's
that
your
decision.
opinion, and your opinion is
No, my
invalid if
opinion
it's
is
not.
that
Why
it's
should we
up to
give
the woman and the
why should we
doctor.
grant special unaliving rights to doctors and women?
Because it's
There
not
is no
unaliving
special
something.
unaliving right.
It's not unaliving something, Chef. So you don't think
Mojo, if you go on past 21 weeks, it is essentially unaliving.
First of all, it's
That's
21 to 24
essentially is
weeks.
not a thing.
first of all, from conception it's alive.
No, it's not.
This is true also.
Okay.
So slow.
Can you guys
Yeah.
tell me the name of a human the moment it's conceived?
No.
That is
That would
an
be two.
embryo.
That'd be two separated DNA strands combining.
Yeah, it's called a zygote. So
I'm
a
aware.
Oh
zygote
yeah,
is
I'm
the
not with that.
earliest. It's the earliest stage of human development.
Oh, development. You notice how you notice you didn't say it was a human?
I said human development. What?
Yeah, development. That means
If
there's a
you can't
process to make
get,
the
Yeah, but you
motherfucker, right?
understand we're still developing way after we leave the womb.
if mommy pushes it out, they can't live on its own. It's
So wait,
not a
do you believe in
human.
human rights or developmental rights?
Oh,
What the fuck are developmental rights?
Rights depending on how developed you are?
That's rights for Republicans.
Apparently.
he's
Yeah,
not
but
even a woman. I
so
don't
do
even
you
know
believe
why.
in human rights or rights for people who are developed to a certain threshold?
I do
Yeah,
not
you're
give
not a
any
female.
I do not give any moral standing to anything that does not have same sex.
The thing is
Okay,
the
so
argument isn't actually about viability. The argument is what happens when you start to ban ABs in a state, because the mothers and babies are dying at a 9% higher rate in those states. Because when a woman is naturally miscarrying, now she has to go through three separate ultrasounds in order to make sure that that is a non-viable child or a non-viable fetus. And what happens when that happens?
That's
Women are
not
getting
true.
sepsis.
You
Yes,
don't have to
no,
go
there's
through
already
three
data.
separate
There's already,
ultrasounds.
no. There's already data because we're already collecting data in the states that aren't allowing ABs. What's happening in those states is women who
You
want
just said a mother
children.
that's miscarrying has to go through three
Listen.
separate
Wait, wait,
When
ultrasounds.
the
That's not
listen
true.
to me, listen
wait.
to me, listen to me. When the fetus is no longer viable, either it has a genetic disorder, it's going to die as soon as it comes out, or it already dies inside the woman. Right? We are seeing that these women are losing their ability to have a baby because now they're septic and they can't get this removed because they have to wait 3 separate weeks before it's removed. We are seeing an uptick in women who want children not being able to have children because of this. We are seeing women who are
So
in
you're telling me you got to
there's
work
no
around
law
with
yeah, that's
preventing
exactly what I'm
doctors from
saying. I'm
removing
saying
fetal remains.
in these states,
You're not.
there is
You're,
an
All right.
increase.
Hey,
There is an
hey.
increase of 9%, 9% of pregnancies and women dying who want their children, who want to have kids. Those are the people who are suffering because you're not allowing for normal medical care for women. That is the problem. This is a normal medical care for women is allowing for abortions. It's not about viability. It's about women's health. That's
She
what
is
it's about.
correct. She
nobody
is
is
correct.
saying that if you are having a miscarriage, you
But
need to
that's
walk
what's
around with an
happening.
unalive
That's
child.
what's happening, Rosa.
HR. All right. You
She
gotta
is
let other people
correct.
talk too.
She's correct. Women are being are unaliving because doctors are
Okay.
afraid to perform certain processes because it's seen as
99 years in prison.
You understand what she just said, Princess? Essentially, that there are women who they want babies. They're going through the pregnancy like normal, and then unfortunately something happens, and that baby is not viable. It is going to unalive, and so instead of basically having, I think it's called a DNC, a dilation and cartridge, where they go
yes.
in and they find a way to like remove that, they make the woman go through multiple weeks where she has to go and do all this extra examination with a
I
bunch
mean,
of
listen,
doctors who
if
just
HR
say,
wasn't screaming, you
hold
would
on,
have
let me
heard me
finish, let
say
me
that
finish.
that's not
Right.
something I'm fucking for. You shouldn't have to walk around
Well,
with a
Right.
dead baby
the issue
inside of
is,
you.
hold on,
Whether or not you're
the
for
issue
that,
is,
whether
Right.
or not you're for that, Rosa, the problem is that is what happens when you outlaw ABs. When you
No.
outlaw them in a state, that is the cause and effect.
and
Right?
No,
then the
what you're
thing
talking
is,
about is medical
hold on,
malpractice. There's
No,
no
it's
law.
not
no,
medical
There's no.
No, it's
Hold on, hold
not.
on.
that
Let me
is,
let me just
Following
respond to
state
you.
laws.
I wasn't
You just
done
came in here
talking.
I'm gonna
yelling.
drop the
Just chill for
panel.
a
It's
I'm
got
second.
to
gonna
be one at
drop
a
it.
fucking
Hey,
time, yo.
stop.
Everything was going good for a second there. Then we got a full panel, and now everybody's fucking screaming. One at a time.
They are
Okay,
following
can I
state
finish
laws.
that?
They are
HR, we heard from
following
you already. Let someone else.
they are following state laws. That is why it's not malpractice, because they are following the guidelines handed to them by people who are not medical doctors, by people creating laws based on their own biblical understanding of what something is instead of what science says. That is the problem. ABs are simply women's reproductive health. That is what it is. You must allow them across the board if you want to protect women's health and you want to protect the women who actually want to have babies. If you want to protect all of it, that's it. That's the whole argument. It's not a fun thing to do. Nobody wants to do that, but you have to give the option, and it needs to be between that lady and her medical doctor, and there cannot be consequences to the doctor for making the best medical decision for that woman and for her life. That is the end of the argument. What's happening in those states is clear.
Okay.
That's it. That's all I was going to say.
Okay,
I
so
agree,
can you
HR.
point to
I
me
agree.
what law says that you cannot remove the fetal remains?
Jesus.
Yeah, go look. Go look in
Because
Texas. Go look in Indiana. Go look in Florida.
at
You have
the
to
end,
have
see,
Yeah, if you're
3
past a certain
at
amount of
the
separate.
weeks in Texas, you can't do the procedure. But it's ridiculous because, like you
The
said,
problem,
sepsis, the health of the mother is at
Yeah,
risk.
yeah, and
and then
they
those
can't
women
perform.
can't have babies anymore.
Those women
Yeah,
Become
need to, because
infertile.
unfortunately their
guys,
states are ridiculous. The
Yeah,
women
they
need to,
can't
for
breathe no
medical
more.
care,
So,
they
Some of
need to
them.
go to another
wait,
state.
but
stop.
princess, that's what you're arguing for. You're arguing for those women to not
I am
have access to
arguing that
those
medical
things.
necessity should be allowed. If your
Well,
right.
child
then
is suffering
you
from
are
abnormalities or
pro-choice.
your child is
Then
unalive,
you are
Wait,
pro-choice.
stop.
no, I'm not
Stop.
pro-choice. If there's
Yes, you
abnormalities or
are.
the child is unalived already, bro, and you take that baby out, it's unalived already, or there's abnormalities that's not going to let it survive.
Can I
The
go next,
problem is,
Mojo?
No, that's
problem
actually a
is
pro-life
Guys,
that
one at
position,
a
Pat.
time. What the fuck is wrong with you? Stop it.
I was
princess.
asking. Okay, never mind.
The problem is that that's not what's happening, right? Because they're allowing people to make these decisions in the
I know,
state,
honey. You said it
right?
5 times already.
But I want you to understand.
I understand.
At the end of the day, you have to allow it across the board, and it needs to be federal. It needs
It
to be
should be federal,
protected. It
but
needs
not,
to be federal and
but for medical
protected.
reasons. You shouldn't be able to
No, it should
electively go
be,
and
but it
do
also should be because
an
of rape, because of
AB
incest,
But what
and
at
about the
because
any
net
fucking
negative
you.
time you
loss in
want.
life? Wait, heuristic. What about the net negative loss in life?
There isn't a net negative loss in life. What do you
There,
mean?
there is. If ABs are permissible, that guarantees over 1 million losses in life a year.
Do you support like maternity leave and paternity leave, SNAP, WIC? Do you support all the
Yeah, I got
ancillary
SNAP and
things?
WIC.
Do you support paid family leave? Do you support
Well, hold on. Can you answer my question instead of asking five?
that's what I'm saying. Like, the problem with Republicans typically is that they want people to have kids that they can't afford to have, that they're in a bad situation to have, where the foster care system is already overrun, and they don't want to provide any of the other things that would allow people to have families. So
Okay, well,
unless you
that's a
support,
different
unless you
argument.
support things,
But now you'd have
unless
to
you
justify
support
why
all of
being
those
poor
other
gives you the
things,
right to
I
unalive somebody.
don't. No, I get to take a parasite out of my body if it
It's
needs
not a
my body to
parasite.
survive. It is a
A,
parasite. It's
a
using my
parasite would
blood.
imply a
It's using.
different species.
It's
You're
using
lying.
all of my body to fucking keep it alive. If I don't need it, if
Yeah,
I
we
don't
all
want it, if
did
I
that
don't
to our
want the
mothers. We're
change,
not parasites.
yeah. And if my mom wanted, and like, look, at the end of the day, it's her choice. My body, my choice. That's as simple as it
That's
has to
not an
be.
argument for why you're
It is an
taking a life.
argument.
No, it
It's
isn't.
not taking a life. It's not taking a life.
It is taking a life.
I have a question,
That's
guys. Hold
just
on.
your opinion, and
That's
it
not
has
an
no.
opinion. It's a
It
biological
isn't.
We
fact.
will
No,
get to you
it's not. It's
momentarily,
not a
Laura.
biological fact. It's
When does
just
life
your
begin?
Right,
opinion.
chill.
When does life
God.
begin, heuristic?
Life begins when the baby comes out and can breathe air.
So you're telling me that the earliest stages of human life are not alive?
Yeah, that's not when your birthday
I'm saying
is. Your
that they
birthday's when
don't.
your
I'm saying that they
birthday's when
don't.
Yeah, I didn't
have
say your birth. I said your life.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
don't think that
That's
either.
your birth start. That's when your life starts. Is your birth.
All right.
Yeah. When
No,
you
that's not
you
true.
can
That's
bring
So
not
wait,
that
when
hold on
life
a
up.
second.
begins.
Hold on a
Hold
second.
on.
Because
Hold on.
babies don't get hiccups. Baby inside your stomach. Babies don't respond to loud noises inside your stomach. They don't respond if you touch your stomach in a certain area. Do you even have kids?
It's
You don't
literally a
understand.
growing
Like
organism. How can
they
you
they
say it's
fucking
not
At the end of the
alive?
day,
understand things. They're understanding
okay,
things.
simple. This is simple. At 24 weeks, the only reason somebody is having an AB at 24 weeks is because something has gone horribly, horribly wrong. Other than that, an AB is only permissible in most states until 11 weeks. Therefore, it's not about people who don't want to have kids when it comes to 24 weeks. It's about people who are something horrible has gone wrong. And all I am saying is that needs to be allowed. If something horrible goes wrong, the mother's
All
life.
right, so HR, ready? There
If
were
she wants it.
1,126,000 ABs in 2025. Guess the percentage of them that were medically necessary. It was
There
10.
were a lot medically necessary.
It was 10.
Did you
Wait,
say
wait,
10?
Princess, wait 1 second.
10%.
Tell me where
Stop
you got
pretending.
that
Can I
from.
speak? Damn, y'all like freaking.
That would be 100,000.
Stop.
Rara has her hand
Hey,
up. Rara?
Sammy has her hand up too and has for a little while.
Okay, go ahead, Sammy.
Rara can go first because Rara put her hand up first.
Okay.
The only thing I was going to say is I don't want Princess and this dude to get up here and pretend like women are just going out having abortions willy-nilly.
Did
That's
you not
not
just hear
how
my
it works.
statistics?
That's not how. Princess, let me explain something to you.
Oh
Let me
my
explain
God.
something. Okay, no, yeah, your statistics are wrong if you think
What?
that
Right.
most women. Hold on, are you telling me that most women are having
I'm telling you, listen to
ABs
the data.
after viability, like we just said?
I didn't say anything about the date they
Okay,
had them.
then why did you interrupt me when I was just speaking?
Because
Then
you're asking me
Because
if
you
I said about the
mischaracterized her
viability. I said
argument.
nothing about the viability. I
no,
said numbers.
no. Well, that's what I'm talking about. If you would have let me finish
Well,
speaking
you're
before
asking
you
me
would
if
have
I said
talked,
that, and I didn't say that. You know I didn't say that because you didn't hear that come
dude.
out of
What
my
the
mouth.
fuck are you talking about?
Dude, I'm talking
stop.
about how you're accusing
Wait.
me of saying something about viability when I literally
I'm
just
not
gave you numbers,
accusing you of
statistics.
saying. Hold on, no. I'm not
Just
accusing you of
say what
saying.
you're
Did
gonna.
she
Just
just
say
not
what you're
I
say?
gonna.
Are
can't
you
Just
Just
it's
say
saying?
what
okay.
you're
Just
gonna
let
New
say.
Rara
York here will
finish and
shut
then
the fuck
respond.
up to me.
Oh my
Do
God,
not.
you're talking
Do
shit
not
though.
say that.
Rara, just finish.
All I was going to say is most women that get that get ABs when they get further along are due to medical reasons. Before I was interrupted by Princess. Go ahead,
Okay,
Sammy.
but we're not talking about that, right? We're talking about the
Oh
entirety.
God.
Hold on. We're talking about the entirety of ABs that take place.
Well, I don't believe in ABs after a certain time. I wouldn't have one, but that's not my choice. That's a woman's choice. I believe in ABs when the baby is
HR.
my Bible.
I'd like to go after Sammy, please.
No, HR, you were completely right. Good job.
Okay. Oh, okay. Sammy, you want to say something?
So I mean, the biggest thing, one of the main reasons that I wanted to say something is because yes, technically the baby is a quote unquote parasite until they reach viability. Because they literally cannot live outside the womb. They cannot live outside their
That's not
host.
the definition of a
So,
parasite.
Stop interrupting.
okay, then what's the definition of a parasite?
It is
I'll
somebody
wait.
who is it is somebody of a different species living off the host of a different species.
No.
Are you sure it's a different species?
Let's
It
look.
doesn't.
Yes, let's look up the definition. The definition. Let's go. Who
All
can share the screen?
a parasite is just an organism that lives on or inside another organism. That's it.
That's not true. It has to be a different species.
No,
Look
it
at the
doesn't.
definition.
It
Look at the
doesn't.
No, it
definition.
doesn't.
Let's stop. Let's not believe each other. Let's look at the definition.
Go look it up. You're giving me a made up definition. I don't need to do your work for your lie.
Well, how can I share my screen?
You don't know how to share. Okay.
I don't.
Do you have camera access?
Now I'm gonna waste my time doing your
CT,
fucking.
you're completely correct.
Bro, it's just
CT.
looking
I
up a
know.
I
definition. Are you
checked.
scared to look
He's
it up?
right. He's right. No, he's right. Sir Sinorpheus, whatever. He's right. It's an organism. Just an organism. That's all. Inside of a host.
Here we go. Webster's definition: organism that lives in or on an organism of a species of a host. It benefits by deriving nutrients from the other's expense. That's a parasite. So, Sam, you want to finish what you were saying before you were
So it's your position that a child is a parasite. Is that right?
Did I
guess
say
you
a
just got
child?
to the conversation.
Question.
Yeah. Your
Did I
name
say a
also
child?
wasn't Sammy, was it?
That you seem unwilling or unable to answer. Go ahead and say
Oddly
it,
enough,
CT.
still not
Go ahead.
Sammy.
Call your kids
Weirdly
parasite,
enough.
CT. Go ahead, do that.
Yeah, so again, an organism that lives off and thrives off the nutrients of another. Yes, during the process of birth, the developmental process, yes, they are parasites.
Wonder why you guys are losing.
Donovan, can you actually give me the age range of a child?
Yes, please.
We were all parasites at once.
Can you check
I
the
think you
dark
missed
web?
it. It's usually about 6 years old is when you start being a child. Before that, you're a toddler. Before that, you're an infant.
Yeah, it's like we have these definitions that explain things. And people with big books teach us said things. And we get real learned from it.
But yes, back to the parasite comment. Yes, the baby is in a parasitic relationship with its mother or host until it's viable. And viability is when they are able to survive outside of the womb by themselves. Now, granted, they still need a lot of freaking help. That's why they end up in the NICU when they're preterm, but we are able to sustain life.
Thank you, Sammy, for finishing. I appreciate no one else interrupting her. I do think I was next, but here's the problem I have with this. For one, Rose, I don't even know how you would be able to get those stats. HIPAA protects people from disclosing why the fuck they're having a medical thing. So unless you actually provide me with some kind of evidence that shows 10% were just because of medical reasons, I think you're full of shit. No one has to disclose their medical reasoning at all. If there's estimates or guesses, that's fine. I don't know where you'd get that info from. Secondly, the next thing you should look up is at what range are people getting abortions at? The majority of them, like 90 some percent, are done inside the first 8 weeks. So yes, I do not give any kind of moral authority to something that doesn't have sentience. I don't care. It's a collection of cells. That's it.
Thank God your betters are the one writing laws.
I don't know what that means.
What that means is that we've been under you. Well, I shouldn't say we. I should say you have been under the impression that you have some kind of right to unalive children. You don't. It doesn't matter that you say it's your body because it's another person growing inside of you. You can be as disingenuous and misrepresent the facts as much as you like by calling it a parasite, whatever you'd like to do to dehumanize that human. But here's the thing. It's not working. It's not working anymore. Matter of fact, it's going in the opposite direction. More than likely, when your kids, CT, get old enough, the unborn will have human rights.
I think it's funny that you even said that it's growing a human, meaning it's not one, right?
It's growing. Yeah, it's a human. Okay. It's growing. It's getting bigger.
It's a human that's growing, or it's growing?
Yeah, it's a human.
Okay, words matter. Get them right.
Yeah, I'm aware words matter. Thanks. That's why it's not a fucking parasite. It may be a type of parasitic relationship, but there's not a parasite. That's a child. It's a life, and it's
What's the
sacred.
definition of a human?
Yeah, what gives humans characteristics that give them rights? Because you obviously can't use the law to your advantage,
You're
right?
like, you guys are like children. One of you just really asked me, define a human. Like,
I
you're
did.
so warped in your debate bro methodology that you require a fucking definition for human. Really?
Are you mad about the Supreme
Are you
Court?
that confused?
People
that require a definition for a woman. Like what?
Yeah, aren't you guys the same ones that are always like, hold on, what's a woman? What's a woman?
Adult human female.
So what's a human?
What's an adult?
Homo sapiens sapien.
What's the age for adult?
In this country, 18.
Oh, good. So
in Iran, I think
a woman is
Highly
a woman
adaptable.
is 18 or over human female.
Yeah.
Yeah, adults.
Highly
It's
adaptable.
important in this country. You guys just want to split
It
hairs
is
all day,
super
or
important because there are a
make
lot
some
of
points?
conservatives that want to change the age to 12.
Okay.
That
Cognitive
way,
abilities.
those
Yeah.
women can get married,
I
right?
appreciate your
At
need to
12.
support your contemporaries here, bro, Bob, but that's kind of cringe.
Once
Didn't the
a sperm
Republicans?
No,
hits the
that's
It
egg,
is super
actually
cringe. That's
factual.
It
why
is
we
fucking
rail
cringe.
against it.
No, one of you just asked to define a human, and you jumped in to help. I
Yeah,
get it. I
once a
appreciate your
sperm,
efforts on their behalf.
Donovan, once a sperm hits the egg, it does not have cognitive abilities. It is not a human. I'm sorry. It just is not, okay?
No need to apologize. The Supreme
Yeah.
Court did our work for us. And
Well, it'll get
it will
undone.
If
continue
I
in
wanted
spite
to
of your
help,
efforts.
if I wanted to help them, Donovan, I would simply ask you: do you view a grouping of cells, human cells, to be a human?
You're a grouping of human cells.
I am. So are cancer cells. So shall we not pull any of those out?
No, you can
Because that's a
confuse the
grouping of
issue as
human
much as you
cells.
like, but again, that kind of nonsense only works on other leftists.
How is it nonsense? Those are literally, definitionally, and everything elsely, human cells. So we can't take cancer cells out now?
Yeah, no one said we can't take cancer cells out. You're building a straw man out
So
of
now
cancer.
you can
Good
take
job.
human cells out of a body.
Is cancer
Well,
sentient?
I guess anybody that has
Does cancer
leukemia
have
is
the
not going to
ability
get
to
bone
become
marrow
sentient?
anymore.
Oh, so now
No.
sentience matters, huh? How about
No,
that?
I said, does
We're right
cancer
back to
have
my
the
argument.
ability
Fetus isn't
to
sentient
become
either.
sentient?
A fetus isn't sentient
Like
either.
I should expect
And
any
I
of
don't
you
know.
to
We don't
answer
let
any of
cancer
my
cells grow to the
questions as
point
it will relieve
over
you of
like
your
20
illusion.
years to become sentient. We
Yeah.
don't know if they do.
Donovan, thanks for making my argument. Appreciate it.
Would just like to rehash what Brobot just said. Brobot just said, we don't know if cancer cells will someday become sentient.
Yeah.
That's
Gotta
the
let 'em live
state of
long
the
enough.
left.
Hold
Clip
on.
that for me,
Hey
Mojo.
guys,
Is he wrong?
He's fucking wrong.
How do you
Somebody's
know?
hey guys,
angry.
Rosa had her hand up.
I don't know who comes up onto a panel and
We have any
crash that knows.
leftists
That's
who aren't
crazy.
broken this evening?
Well, it's just the sentient cognitive dissonance of the right.
You've got
Can you
people.
guys hear
You got
me?
people in the comments saying, "No, cancer can get
Yeah, I
sentience.
can
You
hear
got
you.
cooked."
I
They're
can
making.
hear you, Sammy. Nobody really cares, I guess, at this particular point in time.
Sorry, Sammy. They're making fun of you, Donovan.
So Rosa and then Court both had their hands up.
Okay, so CT, the information I got from the Gut Marcha Institute.org, and it's predominantly a left-leaning progressive orientation. And it's actually pretty accurate with the statistics.
How did they get the people's personal medical information?
Well, they can report or not the clinics. They don't have to give personal information. It's just a number, right?
That would be personal information if you said, I'm
There's
doing
no
this for
names involved
funsies
if
or I'm
it's
doing
just
this
a
for
number,
medical.
CT. There's no names involved if it's just a number, CT. Stop it.
You can't give out people's
So
medical information.
So how do they get
hold
any
on.
kind of statistics for health?
And Rosa, what are you saying the statistic says right quick, please?
What?
What did you say it says, Rosa? What statistic are you talking about? I'm sorry.
There were over 1 million abortions in the USA and in last year, 2025, and only 10% were medically necessary. That's what it says.
You can
I'll look
report
it
the
up.
amount of procedures done. You cannot report the why. That would be illegal.
10%
That's a
were
HIPAA
If there's no
violation.
names involved, CT, stop it. You're smarter than that. If there's no names involved and it's just numbers, it doesn't matter.
So
Talking about
Stop it.
Have you
hold
ever told
on.
any medical professional that was like operating down around the equator there? Have you told them why you're doing any of that? Have you given them a why?
The clinics report, obviously, they report that it was medically
But
necessary.
I am asking
A
you
certain
as a
amount were medically
woman.
necessary. You don't have to say names,
I'm
guys. I
going
don't know
to
what
tell you.
fucking
No, I'm
statistics. You don't
asking
have
you
to
as
say
a
names.
woman. I'm
What?
asking you as a woman. Have
What?
you ever told the medical professionals why you're getting anything done down there? From your pap smears to any of your gyno exams, have you literally told them exactly why you're doing it? Or
Well,
have
when
you
you walk
just
into
gone
an
in,
appointment, you
done it?
usually tell them you're here for your yearly pap smear, 6-month pap smear, or you're there to get tested, or you're there to because you have an issue. Like, what are you talking about,
You
bro?
don't tell why you.
Yeah, but you're not giving them the reason why you're doing any of that. You
They
just
don't
tell them what
ask
you're there
you.
Dude, but
for.
yes, they do ask. You know
No,
why
they
they ask?
don't
Because some
ask.
of these
I've had
abortion clinics, stop it,
I've had one.
Some of
Rah,
these
No, they
rah.
abortion
don't.
Rah,
clinics
rah, rah,
literally
rah.
sit there and they go through insurance companies and they tell the insurance
Mojo.
company that it's medically necessary
You gotta
so the
stop
woman can get the
interrupting.
fucking abortion. What are you talking about?
Can I say something now, Mojo? If Rosa's done
You
screaming,
gotta, you, you, you gotta stop talking over people.
that's the only way I can say anything. Everybody's talking. Okay, but what I was gonna say is I was never asked. It's not anybody's business why you're getting one. If it's medically necessary, you might give the reason. But I
Exactly.
don't know. You don't, Rosa. I'm going to tell you that I don't believe what your statistic says, but I will look it up. But I'm just going to tell you that you don't have to give a reason, and most of the time they don't ask.
So if
They
you
don't
go to
like
your
to.
GP, right,
They
and
don't like
your
to ask.
OBGYN and your OBGYN says there's something wrong and you need the AB and then he sends you to a clinic where they do the ABs,
Jesus
that means
Christ.
they got the referral from the OBGYN saying that you need this because it's medically necessary. Are you shitting me right now?
No, they
I
But
didn't.
don't.
Rosa, they're
They
not.
don't need a
Hold on.
I didn't
referral in
hear what
order
she
to
said.
perform it.
Yeah, I didn't hear what she said. I just went to the clinic. I didn't go to a
It's
doctor. I don't know
this.
what she's talking about.
Oh, you
Yeah.
just went to a
But
clinic. You didn't go to the doctor. There was no doctors in the clinic. What the fuck?
I
but
went to the
Rosa,
clinic. I said what I wanted. I got it. You got me? Okay? You got what I'm talking about. I didn't have to give a life story. I didn't have to give the baby daddy's name. I went, I said I wanted it and I got it. You got me? Do you got what I'm
The
saying
only
now,
way you would
Rosa?
find out if it's medically necessary is because
It won't
you
medically
went to an
necessary
OBGYN
though.
and they said there's something wrong because the sonogram said there's something wrong.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'm sorry, Rosa, but
So
if you're under the care of an OBGYN and you are pregnant and you go in for an ultrasound and there's something wrong, they're not sending you to a fucking abortion clinic to have an AB. Are you serious right now?
Are you kidding me? If the heartbeat's
They will
not
take
there,
care of it in the hospital.
Yeah.
you
Or
don't
wherever
go to a
wherever
hospital
your doctor, your
necessarily. You could go to a
OBGYN
doctor's
is
office with
affiliated
the
to, whatever hospital
OBGYN
that is,
working
that's
out
where
of the
they're
doctor's
sending you.
office.
They're not
You
going to ask you to
guys,
go down to the
both of
fucking
you.
corner AB fucking joint and get it done. Are you kidding?
Oh my god. Some offices, a lot of OBGYN offices do not perform ABs in their office.
No, they
No, they're
don't.
doing the
But
ER.
they refer you to
That's
the
what I'm
hospital that they're
saying.
affiliated with, not the fucking
hold
clinic down the
on,
street.
Listen, an
guys.
AB clinic, that's what I say, an AB clinic. It could be a hospital, it could be another branch of the doctor's offices, but to me, it's a fucking clinic. Yeah,
There's
an AB
different
clinic.
things though that
Hey,
hospitals can give them. They don't have to
Yes,
be done in
hospitals can
clinic.
give them.
can Court say something? She's been trying to say something for a really long time, and she keeps getting overtalked.
Oh, no, they're good. I'm fine. I honestly, if I wanted to chirp up real big, I would. But I do want to ask, Princess, on the stats that you gave about the 1 million, was that just like Planned Parenthood clinics, or literally you're just saying clinics?
That's what it states on this the website I gave you. So if you want to do
So
more
it's not.
information, feel free.
It's not like OB. No, I'm genuinely asking. I'm not trying to be rude.
Oh
I'm
no,
trying to look your stat up.
I that's what I read. The numbers were I read the numbers. I didn't really read much else. The numbers for 2025.
So it's not like an IVF clinic. It's not like anything like that. It's
Oh, I have no idea, ma'am.
okay. So that would be a massive thing that you want to think about. In the sense of all of that is because some women go in and they do IVF or they do implementation, and a lot of times those don't take, and they don't.
That
take
would make
pretty
it medically
quickly on.
necessary, and it would fall under the 10%, ma'am.
Well, usually whenever you're
No,
doing something like that, you'd be able to pass it on your own. And it doesn't need to be declared medically necessary, and that would be done in an operating room
No,
at labor and delivery.
passing it on your own would be in an operating room. No, you would pass it on your own at home, and then you go for follow up care at
If
the
you
clinic.
cannot pass it on your own, get it,
Court,
got it, good.
It's an AI overview, is what she read. Don't worry
Yeah,
about
the
it.
CDC doesn't. They don't keep up with stats on why. I don't know where she's getting this stat. They don't give out people's
I just told
information.
you where I got the stats.
Your stat's
It's a
it's not a
predominantly
true
left
stat.
leaning institute.
So what? What's that mean?
so
And it's fact. It's believable per the internet says that it's largely factual information.
Okay.
It's believable because it's factual information. Solid.
Who's surprised they're attacking the source?
hold on.
I
Hey,
don't.
Rosa.
Well, again, I don't think you're going to force anybody to give up their medical things. But Rosa, did you ever look up the information of when the majority of ABs happen? Did you happen to accidentally AI that one?
No, obviously not.
You should grab that real quick too.
Rosa. Bruce, I couldn't quite understand because it kind of cut out on me. What was the actual study or whatever that you said? Could you type it in the comments? Because I'm afraid it will cut out again.
Yeah, let me look.
Thank you.
So while she's doing that, here's the funny thing that I've always found kind of crazy about ABs and when they should and shouldn't happen. Lawfully, right? We know when we gain rights in this country, it's when you're born. We know moralistically when it comes to religion, God himself said, I breathed life into you and then you were alive. And when it comes to science, we know when sentience actually begins. So the best argument you could have would be science to get it earlier. The problem is that because we can't have an actual nuanced conversation about that, the choices are no ABs at all or ABs all the way up until birth. And because you guys can't actually have a conversation about things that will pop up and harm Americans, right? Like late term ABs and what it could do to the mother. You have to pick a side. And so if the choice is no ABs at all or ABs all the way up to 9 months, any conscious person that cared about fucking American women would pick ABs all the way up to 9 months. Because if not, you're just saying, well, those American women can die. I understand they were babies I wanted to protect at some time too, but fuck them because now they're older.
I think a lot of the best women would rather die for their children rather than see them.
Gross.
Fuck no.
But I think we have leftist whose superpower is self-absorption and self-delusion.
I can tell you this
That
right now,
idea
Donovan.
is totally flipped on its head.
If
They
I
are
were to
so
get
selfish
pregnant,
they would rather
Let's
carry
talk
on their
about
degenerate
self-delusion.
lifestyle and
Let's
unalive
talk
as many
about
children as
self-delusion.
possible simply
Donovan,
to
can
have,
you
I don't
actually
know, a
prove
haunted
why women
womb
get an
or
AB?
something.
Can you
Okay.
prove it? Or are you just going to talk?
Can I prove what, bro? You talked halfway through my fucking statement, and it wasn't even long.
I said,
Donovan, I have
let's
three.
talk
Hang on,
about
Brobot.
self-delusion.
Okay, I have
There
three
we
children,
go.
Donovan, and if I were to get pregnant again, God, please don't let that happen. And I've never been in the situation to have to make that decision, or that situation have to make that decision to have an AB. But I can promise you that I would be if I were to get pregnant again. But let's go back for my other.
Would you unalive in
Let's
place
say,
of any of
hang
your
on,
kids,
hang on.
Nessie?
Let's say that my third baby, my youngest, if something were to have happened when I was pregnant with her, and it was going to be between my life and her life, I don't give a fuck if she was 9 days old in my womb or 9 months. Save my ass, because I have 2 other children on this side of the earth that need me.
And that's a
Not the baby
mother.
that I've never met in my belly.
That's a mother right there. That's the choice a mother makes.
I agree.
Amen.
I think doctors actually go by that also if you have other children and stuff like that. But there's some cases where there was a case where a man, his wife unalived during the birthing process, and he had like twins or something. I gotta look that up. But the name of the study is full year 2025 showing of overall stability in abortion incidences, decreased travel, and increased telehealth provision.
Thank you, Rosa.
But they are essentially estimates, right? Because they're not required to report all the clinics, doctor's offices, whatever you want to call them. They're not required to report all, just like the precincts are not required to report
Indiana
all the
is
crime.
now. Indiana currently is now. Has to report every AB that's had. But yet we've got 5,000 untested grape kits sitting on fucking shelves.
Fetus the fetus. That's so classy.
Isn't that cute?
Fetus the fetus? Who fucking said, bro?
Happy Pride Month, by the way, everyone.
I mean, you wonder why you guys
Yes,
are in the
happy
position
Pride
you're in
Month.
now. I mean, you wonder why Dobbs happened.
Happy Male Mental Health Month, Donovan. And,
Yes, happy
No, you guys
if you happen
keep
to
up
be
with
in
this
Indiana
behavior,
or
and this is
Tennessee,
going to
happy
continue.
Traditional Families
It's going to
Month.
get worse for you.
It'll be over
I
tomorrow.
mean, I don't really care.
You keep saying it's going to get worse, but if
Yeah.
1 million children
Unborn are
being,
going to have human rights,
Well,
and then y'all be
well,
pulling all your
hang
hair
on.
out.
No, I'm just going to ask you a question. Hold on one sec. So if 1 million children would have been born last year, let's say, going off of the stats of whatever it is.
Yes.
Now, what do we do after they're born?
What do
You
you mean?
will have a family and you take care of the baby.
Well, yeah, I know, but like,
You
what if
raise
the
them.
mother can't have them and they
Novel
want to put them up for
concept.
adoption
Yeah,
and they want to
I mean,
do
if
this?
that's what's necessary, yeah, that's what happens.
Yeah, but nobody gives a
They
shit about them
live.
after that. And we've proved over and over
Okay.
again that the
All right. How
Republicans
about
sure
this?
as shit don't
How
care about
about
them after
they
that.
live and then we care? Like we let them live and then we care about how they're raised. How about that?
We
You can't
don't.
fucking walk
We
and chew
send them to
bubblegum at the same
foster
time.
homes
Wait,
So
that
wait,
are
wait,
not
wait.
okay for
So
them.
Hold
just to
on.
be clear, your
Wait,
position
hold on.
is
Hold on, Donovan.
because we don't want
Hold
to
on,
take care of
Donovan.
them, we're gonna
Hold
unalive
on,
them. That's your
Donovan.
robot. I'm getting really fucking tired of you interrupting me.
Ooh,
My
wait.
Oh,
position
yeah, I
is,
bet.
why would you have a
Anyways,
child
can I get
who you're
everybody
going to
to hold
send
the
off
fuck
to
Of
be
on?
course, he has a
tortured?
mute button.
Like, I'm just
Because
going to have
nothing
to go
says
around and
courage in your
start muting
conviction like a
fucking
fucking
everybody. Like, this is fucking ridiculous.
miss.
Like, goddamn.
You keep
What the
interrupting me,
fuck?
robot, not the other way around.
No, there's 5 fucking people talking all at the same goddamn
Who
time.
has
It's
the mute
fucking
button, robot?
ridiculous. Is anybody else up here, like, underneath the age of 18? What the fuck did I miss?
What?
Fucking messy. You
What?
fucking idiot.
I wish I was under the age of 18.
Look at your
God damn.
picture.
Getus
Goddamn.
the fetus is fucking crazy.
This goes out to
Oh,
Striker.
man.
Thank you for sending me this. You're the best.
Oh, my God.
I say that every time a child tries to wander up here.
I am not okay with yeeting the fetus, guys. Just
Eating.
The
Liked it.
fetus.
What
Oh my
about baby
goodness.
back currency, rah?
I mean, we could say throwing the baby out with the bathwater. We could use
oh
that one
God,
instead.
Jesus, Jesus, Jesus.
But I'm going to drop for JoJo.
So, Donovan, I think the problem that you're running into that you're avoiding terribly, by the way, is that you have a party that wants to take away funding to take care of things like SNAP and make sure people have housing. You're not doing anything to help the fucking orphans. You're not adding money into that. You're not providing for life. You're just making sure that it happens, right? But again, I don't know where your standards come from.
Yeah,
They're not from law.
We're trying to make sure life is
Weren't you
safe
just fucking complaining about
from
interrupting?
you.
Weren't you just fucking bitching and whining like a bitch about fucking interrupting?
I guess only you're allowed to do that, huh, CT?
I was just mid sentence while you were fucking complaining. My bad. You good? Let me know when
You
you're
heard me.
solid.
You heard me, right? Okay, I guess
I'm
only you're allowed to do that, right?
No, I couldn't hear you because again, I was in the middle of fucking talking. But either way, yeah.
You said you were virtue signaling about orphans.
Blah blah.
Please
blah,
continue
blah,
to virtue signal about orphan CT.
Yeah, you don't care about orphans. You don't care about fucking kids. You don't care about women. You don't care about men.
orphans.
You guys don't care about Americans. You care about fucking getting rich people more fucking money because you think you're going to be them someday. They're never going to accept you. You're never going to be them.
You don't know who I am, CT.
I do know who you are. You're a white trash
okay.
piece of shit from fucking
You
Virginia.
pretend that you
That's
do.
it. That's all you are.
Again, your superpower
You're just
is
another stupid
self-delusion and
fucking redneck like
self-absorption.
me that I don't actually have fucking any failed fantasies of thinking I'm going to fucking rub elbows with a guy that fucking rapes people. What a fucking low bar to be setting in life for yourself. Embarrassing.
Your political positions are made out of pap. And the funny thing is that you don't know.
Donovan, I don't even know what the fuck your political position is.
Reason that you're
bullshit.
losing CT, and it's going to get worse. It's going to get worse in every measurable metric that you guys care about because you're maniacs and you're degenerates and you're self-absorbed.
I'm
and you're
gonna laugh.
completely
Oh,
self-deluded.
my God.
But here's what we're doing. We're sitting back and we're laughing at you every single day.
No, you're not. We're
But
laughing.
We laugh at you.
Please
every
continue.
Dude, I piss my pants about
continue
you
to
guys
take
every single day,
Such a
so you must be
flippant
laughing.
position about unaliving children. Please
I've
continue.
You
never
to do
don't
that.
give a
seen
shit
people.
about them once
I
they're
like
born.
winning elections.
Did you
They
adopt a
hate.
kid?
They
Did you
hate
foster a child?
humanity. They hate humanity, and yet we're the ones that hate everybody.
humanity.
You hate
Well, we want it to
everything about
exist.
everybody, unless they're fucking
Leftism
like
is
you.
an unaliving cult.
Then
No,
why the
you
No,
fuck
are
do I
I
have
hate I
four
hate
kids?
everybody.
You
Period.
guys would give away the country for
Not a
an
fan.
N-word pass.
The country's been given away already by your president. Thank you.
I got a violation. I'll be back.
Shocker.
Yeah, because one of Brendan's fucking little cuck boys down there reported me. Shocker.
And I just want to
Because there's so many MAGA in this live. Right.
congratulate Iran on their win. That's what I want to do.
Dude, we fucking literally just showed Iran how they can control the fucking world economy, basically. That was
Before we
fun.
switch to Iran, I'm sorry, Rosa. Jojo came up here for the Yeetus the fetus topic.
Oh, hi, JoJo.
Hi, yes, I did. I just logged on and I heard someone talking about reasons, and I don't know, like whether it was someone saying yes, that you have to have a reason given, or no, you don't, or what? Can somebody tell me what that came from? What was that statement?
Well, I was mentioning statistics and about what percentage of ABs were medically necessary and what percentage were elective, and someone stated the fact that you don't have to give a reason, but meanwhile, you would only know if it was medically necessary if somebody of a professional stature were to, see that was in fact that there was an issue, or if you were to start bleeding uncontrollably and that's a medical issue, or if you went to the doctor and they did a sonogram and there was no heartbeat detected, or if there was like water in the brain, it wouldn't be. You don't have to necessarily give them a reason, but they would know. The doctor's office performing the AB would know.
Mine was for mental health reasons, but I didn't tell them that, so mine wouldn't be reported for medical reasons.
No,
that's not.
It would not be known necessarily. Now, generally, someone might say to the staff that what brought them there. Sometimes people's regular OBGYN that delivered their other kids would refer them.
Yeah, there would be a referral made because it's essentially a specialist. I mean,
no.
Unless you're going there electively and you're paying out of pocket. Like, I don't understand where the confusion comes from.
That's just not right. It makes sense what you're saying. I mean, it sounds logical, but that's just not the way that it happens. Just like a lot of other things about how abortion care is provided and what you are and aren't allowed to do as a patient, as a provider, they don't match up. We're much more strictly regulated than your doctor's office or your dentist's office. And the medications given, in a dentist's office that, anyone that does root canals or any kind of oral surgery is much stronger, higher level medication than would be used in an ambulatory surgery center. Though there are some that do offer, have a nurse anesthetist so that, there can be more sedation. But it would be a referral to a specialist. That's not part of what the process is.
But even so, the point I'm making is that the only way you would find out if there was an issue is if you saw there was an issue or if your OBGYN detected an issue via sonogram or in some other form.
But Rosa, when do you get your first sonogram if there's nothing going wrong?
You can get, it depends. Everybody's different.
Yeah. With Blue Cross Blue Shield insurance, which is one of the best ones you can get, it is basically standard across the board that with insurance, unless you have a medical emergency or they suspect something to be wrong, you do not get an ultrasound until 20 weeks. Until you're 20 weeks in. That's inherently
not true. Because
it I
had Blue Cross Blue Shield, and I got a sonogram every time I went to the doctor.
Because you had something wrong with you, Rosa.
There was nothing wrong. I had 4 kids,
people,
man. There was nothing. Every time there was something wrong with my child, no, that was not. I had Blue Cross Blue Shield. Pregnancies. I got my first sonogram at I think 6 weeks. And then it was regularly done every other time after. I did have an issue with my little girl. There was the umbilical cord. There was only 2 arteries, not 3.
A lot of APs are covered out of pocket because a lot of people that have them don't have insurance.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Only if so here's the disgusting part too. Ready? The abortion clinic or doctor's office, whatever you want to call it, they will call up insurance companies and say that it is medically necessary. So this skews the numbers also for the percentages of how many.
Listen to what I'm telling you.
They'll sit there and they'll tell the insurance company that it's medically necessary in order to get it covered through insurance. And don't lie to me, I've seen it done.
Most women who get them are on Medicaid, ma'am, is what I'm telling you. Medicaid does not pay for abortions. Federal money cannot be given, or most state money cannot be paid towards
unless it's
abortion.
medically necessary.
Well,
No,
yeah, you
even then.
may be correct.
Nope,
I'm not sure about that now. I'm not sure.
I am.
Okay.
Some states have funding, like in California, there's some state funding.
Unfortunately.
I just hope that you're never in a situation where you need that help, because it looks very different when you're standing in that position as a man or a woman. It looks very, very different. And Rosa, I want to say that what you just said about that clinics call insurance companies and say it's medically necessary in order to get paid. Where did you get that idea?
I'm sorry, were you talking to me? I had a phone call.
Okay. When you mentioned that clinics sometimes will call the insurance company and falsely say that it's medically necessary just to get insurance to pay.
Done to cover it. I've taken girlfriends to the clinics. Unfortunately, I have taken my girlfriends to the clinics, and that they didn't have money to get it done, and the clinic actually, that's what they did.
Rose, I
That's
don't
what they
believe
did.
you. I don't believe
Wait,
you,
wait,
Rose.
you took people to go get PVs?
Yes, I have.
What was
Humble. Can
Why?
one second. You cannot. Federal money will
But
only
it's medical
only
fraud. It's
pay.
fraud. You're saying, okay,
Federal
medical
money will
companies do that.
only pay if the mother's life is at risk. So if the baby has Down syndrome or something like that, no, they do not get rid of it. Only if the mother's life is at risk. Sometimes they will pay. Sometimes. I
Listen,
don't
you
know
guys
where
can
Rose
say
is
whatever you
getting her
want. I've seen it
information from.
in front of my fucking face,
Her
basically.
homegirls that she took to the clinic. I don't believe what she's saying.
That was
But go ahead.
Okay, so don't believe me. Don't believe
Yeah,
me.
I
Think that
don't.
there's
I
no medical
don't.
fraud. Think there's no medical fraud ever anywhere.
Oh, there is absolute
Think,
medical fraud.
look, it is what it is.
But
It is
just
what it
because your
is.
two
Don't believe me.
homegirls,
I wouldn't fucking
just
say
because
that
your
shit.
two
I wouldn't lie about
homegirls
that
did it,
shit. I mean, who lies about shit
just
like that?
because your two homegirls did it doesn't make it. Doesn't mean that it's done a lot. I'm sorry. No.
And I do want to say that if they did that, it could be that their insurance does pay for it. It doesn't have to be medically necessary for some insurance policies to cover it. Or they could have said that it was I'm just throwing out wide here, guessing, to try to not just say that you either took them to a horrible place or that you aren't being truthful, because I think you're probably being truthful.
I have no reason to lie about that.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I think she's lying.
Well, okay, that's okay. But I just hope you didn't take your friends to a bad place. The most reasonable thing, and I'm just throwing out guessing here, is that if their insurance company, I've never even seen that on the forms though. I've never even seen that, but if they said that it was because of mental or emotional reasons, which is something like that you wouldn't see written down, your friend wouldn't see written down. It just doesn't. That's just not really the way it goes. And a lot of people who have insurance policies that cover abortion choose to pay because like wherever they work, they know that the office manager, who is their not best friend but friend, they know that he's a talker, and they don't want everybody knowing. Or a lot of people, just anybody at their work knowing. And if their insurance is through the workplace, a lot of people will not use their insurance to pay for their abortion care because they feel like, it could be all over town, or it's a school teacher and she doesn't want the whole middle school or elementary school or high school in her mind, and she's worried about this. Whether this would actually happen, I don't know. But she's worried about people thinking it's a juicy detail and discussing it. So many people pay out of pocket, so to speak, for their abortions. Medicaid in the states that I was in didn't pay anything because, just exactly what Rara said, that's a federal, that's federal, and they don't pay for abortion under any circumstances. So I hope that nobody still believes I just don't want my tax money paying for it. That's just, it doesn't.
All right, Rosa,
Exactly.
I don't think anybody's asked you, what is your stance? All right, what your stance is. Are you there, Rosa?
Who are you talking to?
You.
Oh, well, I'm pro-life with, the acceptance of a few different things.
Rape, incest, health of the life of the mother. What? And this is what? From the beginning?
No.
Wait, don't do that.
What do you mean?
From the beginning, from conception.
Well, if you see an issue, or like if you know that there's an issue, if like this, I know women that have had babies that are from grape. You know what I mean? Like I know,
I'm not asking you that. I'm asking you what your stance is.
I just told you my stance, Mojo. I'm not going through it again.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking you if it's from conception, though. Is it like from 6 weeks old? I mean, if you don't find out for 2 months, then are you just shit out of luck or what?
Definitely within the first. How are you not going to find out if there's something like that happens?
Well, if you are irregular, you have an irregular period.
Well, no, because
you wouldn't necessarily know.
If incest happened or if a grape happened or something like that, I'm pretty sure you'd be taking pregnancy tests pretty regularly. No.
No. I'm not even talking about grape or incest. I'm not even talking about grape or incest. I'm talking about like just a normal woman having normal sex with her normal boyfriend. And then she's got an irregular. Shut up. And she's got an irregular period, so she doesn't. Sometimes she can go 2 or 3 months without even having a period. So, in that particular case, is she just shit out of luck?
If the baby's healthy, I don't see why you shouldn't be doing it.
So
if there's an issue, like my cousin found she was like 5.
Okay, what about a normal?
6 months pregnant? They found out that the baby had water on the brain, and the baby wouldn't survive.
Okay, that's fine. None of this is relevant to my question.
But what I'm saying is, it depends.
What about a normal woman? What about a normal woman that is not going to find out for at least 4 weeks, probably at least 6 weeks?
If it's elective, no, Mojo.
So. Really, even at 6 weeks, even if you miss one period and you let it go a couple extra days, and then you take a test, then no go. You're just stuck with it.
If you don't want a baby, take every precaution to not have a baby.
I understand. Nothing is 100%.
Well, you know what is 100% not having sex.
Life doesn't begin when it's 6 weeks, or it begins when it's 6 weeks.
Come on.
Wow, that's crazy. I mean, that's
it is
wild.
Well, I think that it's not necessarily crazy for someone to have, the feeling that you have, Rosa, or Humble. Where to me it gets crazy is if you decide that, what you feel and believe then should be imposed upon me or your neighbor or Rara or your friend. That's because you can't, when you make a law that is sweeping, that does not look at any details. It's just slam, door slam. No,
It's
no,
not being.
no,
It's
no.
not
You're
being.
interrupting me. You're interrupting.
Well, you've been
You're
going for a little
interrupting,
while.
humble. You're interrupting. When you make a law and say that it's illegal, that means even if the very worst thing happens to you as a woman, or to you as the person who would be the father of that child, if it was born, that pregnancy that started because you had intercourse, there can be situations, life and death situations. And I'm not saying, oh, that's most of abortions. I'm very far beyond saying that. What I'm saying is, when you make a law, you have slammed a damn door so that you can't take into consideration anything for anybody. And I really, really mean that, because no one should be forced to have an abortion or coerced to have an abortion. No one should be forced or coerced to carry a pregnancy, especially when, there's additional, more than just the regular 16 out of 100,000 women just die from pregnancy, whether it's during pregnancy, delivery, or whatever. And then for black women, it's 50 out of 100,000 women that die just from pregnancy, and that's not people that were necessary. Pardon?
Yeah.
What does race have to do with it? What does race have to do with it?
Are you
More black
serious?
women die.
Are you serious, Humphrey?
Yeah. What is it? What does that have to do with anything? What is it relevant to the current topic?
It's relevant to the current topic because just looking at danger, of life and death, because it's one thing for us to discuss what would be best in an ideal world, in our ideal world, our personal individual idea of a world, or in collectively our idea. That's one thing. But then when it comes down to real life, and we're talking about the real funeral for the mother who died because of pregnancy.
You're not answering the question. The question was, why does race matter? Black women tend to be unalived or killed during pregnancy a lot more than white women because of the way they've been treated in the healthcare system. Because they do have different reactions in different scenarios. They have different issues that have to be dealt with. So their maternal mortality rate is higher.
So and again, why is skin color does not matter when it comes to any of that stuff?
Why does skin color matter during crime? And we have black crime and then white crime. It's just something that fucking society does because they're dicks. I don't know what to tell you.
Because this is the way black women are treated in the healthcare system in this country.
So his name
Actually,
is.
I'll tell you something, Mojo. There's a lot of black nurses.
Wait, hold on. Stop.
A lot more so than white nurses, I see.
Stop. The black nurses are trained the same way, and a lot of that training includes the notion that black women can handle more pain than white women.
That's fucking crazy.
They don't. I'm dead serious. This is still a thing in this.
So his name was J. Marion Sims. He was a 19th century physician, often called, quote, the father of modern gynecology. Fuck. He is also heavily criticized because he performed experimental surgeries on enslaved black women without anesthesia. His justification at the time included the belief that black people had a higher pain tolerance, a racist misconception that is used to excuse unethical medical experimentation. They have, since modern medical ethics reject his practices, and many of his statues and honors have been removed or reevaluated because of this history. But yes, for a very long fucking time, it was being taught that black women had a higher pain tolerance.
And they still believe it to this day. Black women die unalive way more than other women when it comes to pregnancies. It's just the truth.
Yeah, 50 out of 100,000 women, and for white women, it's 16 out of every 100,000 women.
The latest data I could find is 44.8 deaths per 100,000 for non-Hispanic black. Non-Hispanic white were 14.2 per 100,000.
Well, it must have dropped down since last year.
That's crazy.
So like 3 times, they are 3 times more likely to die during pregnancy than white women.
And if you're interested in why, Humble, I guess I just am jumping over to explaining real life to you. But if you're interested why, there is plenty. It's easy at your fingertips to research that and find out why. And Mojo is exactly right. Black women have been just overlooked. And it's not to say that every healthcare provider treats black women that way today. But it isn't gone. There are still women now, black women, who are having horrible, or who are dying and are having horrible outcomes with good insurance. There's no money issues. There were no known other health issues that are still dying today. And it's easy to research if you care to know why.
It's actually obesity rates. Disparities in obesity make the disparities faced by pregnant women of color worse. For instance, both black women in general and pregnant women of color experience higher rates. High rates of obesity, hypertension, diabetes, and chronic illness, all of which are strongly associated with negative maternal outcomes.
He's just saying because people's fat.
Like the
I
average,
swear, this man
like
down
the
here
average
is
black woman is well over 180 pounds. Like that's way.
What?
These people are
What you were
fucking
just
nuts,
attempting
dog.
to do is attribute higher mortality rates because of what? Racism? No, I'm simply saying that there's higher mortality rates because there's a higher instance of obesity.
1 minute before I
All right, so I got to
basically,
tell
I
you
fixed
that
your
like
bullshit.
160 is like the average weight of a woman. That's
I'm
it's
gonna
like
try.
Okay, I had the number wrong.
it's somewhere like around there.
Well, no, but for black, I know for black women it's a little higher. But yeah.
Okay, I'm a drop.
Bold strategy, Humble. Let's see if
For
it
one
pays
moment,
out.
can I say something? 1 moment. You guys will go to any lengths whatsoever to avoid the topic that racism towards black people is real. You will check now that it's because they're fatter than other women.
The SPLC paid a lot of money for it. Of course it's real.
No, they're thicker than other women. They have more ass and titties. Of course, they might weigh
I mean, the
more.
Democrats
That is not
fucking
fucking
nuts.
true.
fastest party ever.
You're fucking nuts. So, like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but I identify as sane. So
I don't
it's
give
all
a fuck
good,
what you
right?
identify.
Identify is always correct.
Can I have the big screen?
I identify as a
Crazy,
roly-poly.
man. White women die more from obesity because they carry more weight around the waist, which is more. Yes, they do.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
They carry more weight
That sounds
around the
racist to me,
waist.
Rara.
They carry more weight around the waist, which proves to be harder on your body than when you carry it around your ass and hips, which is where black women carry it.
I can agree with that.
So these are 5 women, Humble, that are 180 pounds each. Different body types, different ethnicities, different races, different heights, all 180 pounds. None of these women, in my opinion, are obese.
Massey, what is the average weight of a woman? What is the average weight?
The non-Hispanic black is 188.
do you keep
Non-Hispanic
doing?
white,
Yeah, I thought so, right?
Hello.
He has to go to race.
Non-Hispanic white are 170. Hispanic 168. Non-Hispanic Asian 135.
I can't believe
That's
that.
Fast. Notice how fast he said that last one.
5 pounds.
I just looked it up. It says damn near 190 for black women.
Why would I say that fat? What the fuck is that supposed to mean, Donovan?
How fast you said that. You said it really fast.
We're not.
Well, yeah, because I was
He has a
getting
fucking
interrupted.
computer in front of him. Of course he does.
It's because I was getting interrupted.
Yeah, I was interrupting the shit out of him.
These beautiful black women here are 180 pounds
Thick,
each.
luscious bodies. Thick, luscious bodies.
180 pounds right there. That doesn't look obese to me. I mean, that's not obese.
I don't think that's
personal
180
opinion.
pounds. I don't think.
I love their
Are you
outfits.
saying that it's cliche that they're
5'9",
generally heavier?
180 pound black woman, gorgeous, not obese.
Oh, those.
Are
Now,
y'all
whether or not
okay?
they are gorgeous. The question is,
Are
their
y'all
higher
okay?
rate of
The
obesity.
question is not there, gorgeous.
They do not have a higher rate of obesity. Care to prove that?
Dude, objectively,
Care
just look at the
to
statistics.
prove that? Wait, care to prove that?
I prove that? Just look at the statistics.
I don't know if I want to hear how
Yeah.
you're going to prove that.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to provide those statistics, Donovan.
I mean, Messi just literally just showed some pictures saying that this woman's beautiful. Like, what? Are you going to ask her for her evidence? Or
That woman had a flat stomach and a fat ass. What wasn't beautiful about that?
yeah, that's not even the question. Okay.
She's
You
not
just said
obese.
it
It wasn't. It
scale?
wasn't about if they're gorgeous. It was about the fact
You
that someone up here said that obesity leads to unalivement in women
Yeah, Donovan.
of a certain
does.
ethnicity. Okay,
It does.
no, because and then
Right
you're trying to
here,
say
black
that
women also
108,
have the
and then
highest rate of
why are you
obesity or being
talking?
overweight compared to other groups in the United States, which is 56.9% classified as obese. This is from the healthywomen.org.
But what is considered to be obesity?
Guys, I'll
Is
be
what
back in a little
I
bit.
would
There's
go
a
ahead and ask
conversation about it.
healthywomen.org.
What is considered to be obesity, though, is the question. It depends on height. No, it depends on height.
I'm sorry.
It depends
Were
on
you
a
just
lot of
proven
different
wrong
things.
and then decided to have me define obese? Is that what just happened?
No, what I want you to define is racism, because that's
Just
what the
making sure.
fuck you are.
No, what is
No, he's
this?
Wait a minute,
always
wait a
got
minute,
some
wait a minute.
bullshit.
So you lost the debate. So because of that, now I'm racist.
I ain't
Good job.
debating you. I been said you
This
was
is what they
wrong.
do. This is all they do. This is all they
I
do.
said he was wrong. There's no debate going on. I said he was wrong. I'm not debating
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
Yeah,
Humble,
humble.
are
So
you
mind your
MAGA?
business.
Humble, are
MAGA?
you MAGA?
Is it my MAGA?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know why.
You don't know? Are you sure? Are
I
you just a registered Republican? Are you a Christian
I
nationalist? Like,
support.
what the fuck do you stand for?
I'm a Christian. I'm a Republican. Yeah, I'm a conservative. That's what I am.
Are you a Christian nationalist?
I wouldn't say that. No.
Okay, Donovan, I'll just give you the stats for that too. So black adults, 50%, 49.9. Hispanic Latino adults, 45.6. Non-Hispanic white adults, 41.4. Non-Hispanic Asian adults, 16.1. This is for obesity rates in the U.S. So we are talking about between white and black women, an 8% difference. 8% difference. There is a 300% difference in maternal mortality rates. That is not the reason that more black women are dying.
I love your smart brain, Mojo. You're just so fucking like.
Yeah, I cited my source.
Mojo is correct.
Yeah, Beyonce almost
Of course you guys
unalived, by
wouldn't
the
say
way.
that. Yeah.
Beyonce wasn't. She almost unalived. She definitely wasn't overweight.
Yeah, Beyonce is a singer.
Did she almost unalive because of racism, rah-rah?
She almost unalived because her pain wasn't taken seriously, from what I understood.
Oh wow, boohoo.
That's what I
I
understood.
really hate to
actually,
bring
too.
up Breonna Smith from Atlanta, Georgia last year.
Amen, man.
The nurse that was pregnant with her second child, 9 weeks, went in complaining of having a migraine pain. And instead of giving her what they eventually did the next day when she was unconscious and unresponsive, which would have been a CT scan, they gave her some fucking Tylenol and sent her home because they didn't listen to her. And she ended up having a brain bleed. And then they put her on life support, and then they used her body as an experimental object to grow a 9-week fetus inside of her. Had they taken her seriously and had they listened to her saying that she was having migraines, she was pregnant, she was a black woman, and given her the medical treatment that she deserved, she might still be here. And her 6-year-old son would have a mother that he didn't have to go to the hospital and look at like she was Sleeping fucking Beauty for 17 weeks or fucking 14 weeks, whatever it was, knowing she was never going to wake up. And now her mother is raising this baby, Chance, who has a lot of medical issues because he was born premature.
Didn't they have to pay all those medical bills
brain dead
too?
fucking body.
Messi, didn't her parents have to pay the medical bills?
Why do they pretend like they give a shit? Like, why do they pretend?
Because it pisses us off.
I do give a
No,
shit.
it
I care a
doesn't.
lot. I
No,
don't know what the heck what
none
you
of you,
mean.
none of you care about these really subjective situations.
Are
None
you
of you do.
serious?
Are you
Oh my
serious?
You
god.
guys just use this as a
Conservative
talking point.
Christian, dude. What the
This is
fuck
a
is wrong with
this is just
you?
this is just a talking point that you guys like to use.
What?
He's a mega MAGA.
I didn't say I was mad. I didn't even say I was mad. But you okay?
Did you say a Christian though?
Yes.
Your
So
heart is.
as a Christian, you don't believe that people care about other people? Do you care about other people?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, I care too. I care very deeply
That's
about
good.
Brianna, sir, and other black women who don't get the care that white women get, because I've seen it happen with my own eyes. So if you're saying I don't care, you're telling a fucking lie.
Your heart
Chances
is
are you probably don't.
crusted over. I can't believe that you would say something like that about me or about Rara or Messy or anyone or Robot just because someone identifies with the oversimplistic labels of pro-choice. Like everybody is pro-life.
Pro-choice.
I'm
Pro-choice
pro-life.
is pro-choice is wicked. No.
Oh, it's canceling SNAP because they won't sign up. They won't put the big, beautiful fucking bill through, and children are at home hungry. But hey, here we are.
Tennessee did not. Tennessee suspended the SNAP program for the summer for children, for families using SNAP for the summer.
God, Jesus. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Conservative, pro-life, pro-choice, but be fucking hungry with no lights and no roof over your head, and nobody gives a damn.
So yeah.
Humble. How can yeah, how can you say like what I would feel or
I don't know how. I'm speaking in a general sense. I'm not speaking to you guys individually.
really?
Yes, and generally, liberals don't really give a shit too much about this stuff that they call.
1 minute we're too empathetic and we're crybabies. The next minute we don't give a fuck. I don't know what we are anymore.
Yes, because you guys only give a shit when it's when it's people that agree with you.
Oh, okay.
Oh
okay.
If
Well,
look,
I want to.
yeah.
Why are
The
people on the left so overly stereotyped? Like, I don't understand. Like, overly.
We're snowflakes.
I thought that was Ted Cruz's dog.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
sorry.
too
Humble is
empathetic.
just
I'm so sorry. I couldn't
tired
help
of
it.
people.
I'm sorry.
Humble is just tired of people belittling him because he walks down the street, giving his Roman salutes and carrying a swaz on a flag.
Doing the goose step. I'm sorry. I don't mean to ask this question, but have you guys talked about the Supreme Court decisions today already?
Donovan's angry about it.
Angry.
Well, why would I be angry?
Angry that finally it's just that Donald Trump is being held accountable and has to pay the $5 million that he put in escrow to E. Jean Carroll. You don't like that?
For the essay that he didn't do, right? Because
I
he
think
was only found civilly liable for that, so he really isn't a rapist.
I
Although
think
he's got to pay $5 million now for sticking his fingers in someone without permission.
Allegedly.
Glory
No,
be to God.
he's having to pay for it now, dude.
If she was that horrible of a woman, she would have actually filed for defamation against him again. Because immediately after winning that case, he defamed her again, which was actually said in the case he was no longer allowed to do anymore. So if she really was that money hungry and that big of a bitch, she would have charged him and filed another lawsuit against him to take his ass back to court again.
Imagine that his ego
Did she
was.
do that?
Sorry, Court. Go ahead.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
Oh no, I interrupted you. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I was done.
I was just gonna say, like, imagine the ego, the mind-bending ego of a man who's been found by a jury to have done what he did, and to turn around and say it on live TV and laugh about it. I mean, that's the guy that you simp It's just mind
It was
bending to
largely
me.
tried in the court of public opinion. You know this. You know that it
It
was
was
an
tried
effective.
before a
You know that it
jury.
was an effective political tool, and that's all it was.
Well,
You're
how is
smarter
it?
than
How
that.
is
It's
it? How
really the
is it
only win you guys
possible?
can count.
Donovan it can count.
Yes.
Is that
Yeah.
before or
Well, he
after
was
he?
convicted of 34 felonies.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a conviction.
But
Yeah. The
That's a
same
conviction. It's a
alleged crime
and by
34
the way, it's a
times.
criminal conviction.
Magically use the wand of intent as to turn it into a felony because falsifying business records is a
Wand
misdemeanor
of
in New York.
intent. How
Yeah,
about
you
it's the
guys have
New
this
York?
magic wand
How about
called
it's the
intent. Well,
New
yeah,
York's
you know how the
criminal
Democrats are
code?
like, yeah, we know that Joe Biden took records he wasn't supposed to have, but he didn't mean anything by it. There was no intent. Same thing with
Told
Hillary
on
Clinton.
himself, I
Yeah,
thought,
Hillary
though.
Clinton broke all these laws.
He
You know,
didn't
took all these
Biden
documents,
tell?
used the private server, but she didn't have any intent, so it's different. Oh, but
The
Donald Trump, he had
private
all
Wait,
the
wait,
intent.
wait,
ex-president's
wait,
server.
wait a
We're going to go
second.
ahead and pervert the justice system to
Was
go after our political
was there
opponents.
an
The entire
indictment?
country saw what you did, Tennis. We know that you're
What I did?
professionals, Audrey, and
Okay, so
disgusting.
did the
We know that
prosecutor
it's
hand down
perverted
an
into a weapon
indictment?
against political opponents, and we're okay with it. We made our voices heard at the ballot box. You're welcome.
So did I make Donald Trump think
Well,
that in that photo
that's a discredit to you
that
because
You think so?
yeah, that's just a
Interesting.
discredit to you. You're bragging about that,
No, we're bragging
but
about
quite
the fact
frankly,
that
it's a
people
demerit. It's a
stood up to your
discredit.
nonsense.
The
Well, I'm
only
just saying
person,
Like
real quick,
Joe
who is it
Biden's
in this
perfectly
photo?
cognitively
I'm so
That's
competent
my
sorry. Hang on,
president.
second
Donovan.
wife.
He's not a drooling idiot.
Mojo's been live now for a couple hours. And he's at 4,000 likes. When I came on the panel like an hour ago, there were 3.5. Start using your fingers, people. Make your
yeah,
hands busy and tap the damn screen. Share it out to your friends. Send your gifts. Send your heart me. Repost it.
Four-finger
Do the
tap.
things.
yeah.
Exactly. Be useful. Thank
And
you.
everybody, they only don't believe the justice system when it comes to people like Donald Trump. Any other
Interesting.
time, they're so pro justice system, but whenever it comes to somebody that they like,
Yeah,
they're railroaded.
That's
They
really
got
yeah,
interesting.
railroaded.
that's
Why
so
did
funny you
Railroaded.
Fauci get a
said that.
pardon,
Donovan,
Rara?
Donovan,
Hey, why did
listen.
Fauci get a
We
pardon,
see it. We
Rara?
see you, and we see
Hey,
you, and we'll
Fauci,
make our
why
voices
did
heard.
Fauci get a pardon?
We will make our voices
Because
heard
the
at the
justice system was going to
midterms.
get perverted, right,
You
Rara?
won't let me
See,
finish, Donovan.
your
Hang on.
talking points don't
Donovan,
fit
One at a
together.
time.
They never
calm
fit together.
down. Calm down, okay?
I'm
Calm
calm,
down.
Rara. I'm just asking a question. But it's
And I was
funny
trying to
that I
finish.
expect any of you to answer any
Can
questions
I
that I give you
finish
because
first?
you never do. Even
Can
the
I
best
finish
of you.
first?
Because it lays your ignorance bare.
Yeah, I'm
Will
gonna
you
land
let
this
me
one real
finish?
quick, Rara, if you don't mind. We gave Fauci a
Yeah.
pardon because Trump said point blank period. I'm coming after him. Ta-da!
Right, but if the justice system can't be perverted against a political opponent, why would
Who
the
the hell you
pardon be
think?
necessary?
Who do you think Trump's gonna give a pardon at
Answer
the
the
end of this?
question. If the justice system can't be perverted against a political opponent, why did Fauci get a pardon?
Because Donald Trump was a maniac who was going to come after
Holy
him
shit.
for
You
nothing. He didn't do
cannot see
anything
it when it's
wrong.
right in front of your fucking face.
And
It's right
tell
in
you
front of
can
your
show
face.
me
In front of
exactly
You
your
what he
cannot
did
fucking
have it
face.
wrong.
both ways, leftists. You can't say, "Oh, the justice system gets it right every single time." And
No,
then
I
No, they
when
tell
don't.
I
you,
that.
you
ask you
guys
why
They
did
don't.
Nobody
absolutely
Fauci get a
said
don't.
that.
pardon, you cannot then say, "Oh, well, because he was going to
Did
pervert the
anybody
justice
say that,
system."
Donovan?
Nobody
He's a
said that.
See what I'm
maniac.
saying? You guys,
Everybody
I
your
was saying
never
that.
narratives don't
said.
fit
Stereotyping
together.
again.
There's a
Donovan.
All right,
spot
can you
when you
stop?
use
I'm
logic
not even
and
Can
on
you
it
the
just
stop?
left.
falls off a
Can
cliff.
you stop? Can you stop?
8 of them, Mojo. What the fuck?
I
I'm
don't
not
hear
even
you
on the left.
yelling. Yeah, you are.
Yeah. Well, I'm asking simple questions. There
If
were a
you
few.
want to show what's it for, I could show you my case right now of pews and all the other crap. Like, I'm not fully on the
I'll settle
left.
for you answering the question.
I am curious that if we are just admitting to the idea that the judicial system is corrupt, can you name another president in the last decade that's appointed more judges and or people on SCOTUS? And if you're openly saying it's corrupt, are you openly saying that Trump made it that way?
What I'm saying, and you know this if you care to listen, is that in this particular instance, the justice system has been perverted against a political figure. And it's obvious to anyone who's paying attention is willing to be honest. That's why the electorate acted the way that they did. But to take the position to say that the justice system cannot be perverted because look at what happened to Donald Trump. And then when I ask you why Fauci got a pardon, you say, oh, because the justice system was going to be perverted, is ignorant on its face. And you guys can't see it and refuse to accept it.
Do you
I
mind
guess
if I respond to that?
I'm going to ask again.
This is the same argument. You've been given the same
Yeah, because
argument
it's
over
air
again.
fucking tight.
But it's
It's
not.
not.
Okay,
Yeah.
who's in the White House right now?
Because first of all,
Some chucklehead
what you're
cackling
doing is
simpleton or
you're
Donald
assuming
Trump?
a fact,
Which
not an
one?
evidence.
Donovan, stop.
You assume a fact, not a. Whose turn is it?
Go ahead. Sorry.
Go ahead, Tess.
Okay, thanks. You're assuming a fact, not an evidence, because what you're saying is that somehow we've said that the justice system is foolproof, and that every jury verdict is sacrosanct, and that every time a judge has banged his gavel down, that it. Let me finish, please. Nobody said that. You said that. So you assumed a fact, not an evidence. But in this case, in the E. Jean Carroll case, right, a jury sat and listened to the evidence, right? And you can say that that was a political trial, but whenever you impanel a jury, they're going to listen to the evidence and they're going to make a judgment on that. And some juries get it wrong. But now we have two juries that have rendered a verdict against Donald Trump, right? And so this is, in your mind,
The most
all
famous
political.
man on the planet. Yes.
It's all political, okay? So nobody had to prove their case. Nobody had to prove beyond a reasonable doubt.
Correct. He was
Right.
convicted on prior statements
Donovan,
Why can't you let her
avail
finish her statement?
yourself.
because
You need
she's
to go.
just stating
You
the
want to say
obvious
something,
over and
Mojo?
over again.
Well, so are you. You keep saying the same
No,
stupid
I'm
thing
asking
over and over
questions
again.
that
I
don't
gotta
refuse
listen.
to answer.
No, you're not. I gotta
Okay.
listen to the same shit every single time you come on the panel. It's always the same things with you.
You mean
So
my
if
logic
you
is
avail
airtight and
yourself,
none of you refuse to engage with it?
Well,
Is that what you
Donovan,
mean, Mojo?
No, I mean that you get your ass
okay.
kicked every single
Well,
time you
you're the
open your
boss,
mouth, and
Mojo.
you
You
keep
can answer
saying
the question if you want.
you get your ass kicked every single time you come on the panel, and you
Okay.
keep saying the same
Sure I
stupid shit
do.
over and over again.
Sure I do, Mojo.
Donovan,
Sure I do.
I'm confused here because if the people that decide whether he's guilty or not are a jury of his peers, which are just the American people, are you also saying that they are part of the corruption? Where's the corruption starting
I
at?
tell you what, CT, here's what I'm going to recommend you do. You listen to the things that I say and not make up shit that you say that I said, like Mojo just did.
Was he judged by a jury of his peers, which are the American people, or was he
There
judged
was a
by a
jury.
judge?
There was a jury, yes, CT. Thanks.
Okay.
Thanks for clearing that up for us.
So were they corrupt too?
I think they had political motivations, obviously, because there wasn't a shred of evidence.
So hold on.
did they
So
have
let me
to
get this right.
swear to?
That jury that
I
was
should say it again. There wasn't
hold
a
on.
shred of evidence. There was no
So
physical
Donald-
evidence whatsoever. She
so
couldn't even
Donald
tell
Trump's-
what day, what week, what month,
Wait,
what year it
Donovan,
happened. She
can we
couldn't
talk
even tell you
about the
what
evidence?
year it happened.
Buddy, you're crashing out, buddy. Calm down.
I am not crashing out.
You
I'm
are.
trying to
Just take
educate.
you're being
1,
too
2,
emotional.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pinched leftists, and
It's
you're
two
fighting
people.
me.
It's
And
two
that's
people
okay.
talking to you, and you're freaking the fuck out. Take a breath.
I am not
Jesus
freaking
Christ! For
Well,
fuck's
can we
sake, you're
just talk
emotional.
about the evidence for a second?
Sure, there was
Did
none.
E. Jean, wait, hold up. Did E. Jean Carroll testify for hours and hours on end? She did.
Yes.
Okay. And the jury analyzed her credibility. And she also, in the prosecution in that case, the plaintiff in that case, offered two outcry witnesses. What are outcry witnesses? They're witnesses
People that offer hearsay.
to whom she complained about this, that she told at the time that it happened allegedly, who got up on the stand, and that jury
See what I mean, Mojo?
evaluated their credibility. And in a grape case, lawyers who try grape cases know that an outcry witness is the most powerful evidence against
very
a
emotional.
defendant. No, it's not. It's not emotional. It's somebody who can testify and be credible and to have their
They
credibility.
testify that she told me she said this.
This goes longer if you continue interrupting. I would. Have her
She's saying the
stop
same
if you
thing 3 or 4
interrupt.
times, Mojo. That's what she's
No,
doing.
I didn't. I'm just saying that you're questioning the evidence. You said
Right.
there was no evidence.
Correct.
Okay. So the evidence in the case
You
was
don't have to say it again.
okay. So we
What
heard
day
the
did it
evidence.
happen, Tennis?
I don't know.
Neither does E. Jean
Did I know?
Carroll.
Well, the jury believed her. That's the bottom line.
They believed her.
And by
But
the
there
way,
was
I would
obviously a
just,
political
I think it's
motivation
well to point out that Donald Trump
excoriate
didn't
and
even
attack
come
the
to the
most famous
trial.
man on the planet.
I
What
think
was
it's interesting that he didn't even show up at the
The
trial,
sum
that he
total
was
of your
in
bullshit.
Ireland. I mean, that's
wait? Hold on.
weird.
That's fine.
Donovan can
Again,
obviously
the American
prove.
people examined what you did and acted accordingly. And you guys are apoplectic because you would like this to be an effective weapon against your president.
I think I'm
Donovan,
The
apoplectic.
good news is that there's reasonable thinking people who call you out on your bullshit and again act accordingly. And this is you guys throwing a tantrum behind reasonable people acting accordingly.
Wait, it's you throwing the tantrum. Hold on, you get that, right? You're
How
the
am
one
I
who's
throwing a
actually
tantrum?
throwing. Because listen to you.
My guy's in the White House.
Just listen to
Oh
you.
my gosh.
Just listen to the tantrum you're throwing.
Not throwing a
Yeah,
tantrum. You're attempting to categorize what I'm saying.
your guy is gonna have to pay $500 million to fucking E. Jean Carroll.
He's a billionaire.
Donovan, what blows my mind about this is that when we talk about immigration, all you scream about is the law is the law. You have to follow the law. If you break the law, you're fucking out of here. But then when the law applies to your guy, you're like, hold on, corruption.
Yeah, it's a good thing I stretched before I came on the panel. It's this way,
which
pivot
one is
isn't too bad.
You are stretching.
Good job.
You're stretching a lot.
Yeah, that way when somebody openly
You hear
just
Bill Maher's
adds
leaving the
that-
Democrat Party because now it's filled with communists and Islamists.
This is irrelevant.
Whatever you wanna call it.
Well,
But
he said
when
Islamists
your
no
guy
less effective pivot than
openly
yours.
Stop.
when he
Stop.
openly admitted, oh sorry,
I don't know why you all are just freaking out. Donovan, you're freaking out worse than anybody else in the panel.
He's very level-headed.
No, he's not. He's not having a conversation. That's for sure.
This is why men should not be in government. They're too fucking emotional. Listen to him right now.
He's actually very level-headed. I totally disagree.
I have a feeling in about 5 minutes I'll have you screaming in the same way I got this bitch crying.
You don't want to hear me scream, sir. It's really loud and it sounds like a
Let's
hyena.
lay off the ad hom, CT.
Sorry.
a hyena.
Yeah. Yeah, grow up, CT.
Oh boy.
All right. I got a couple of fucking toys to play with. Let's do it.
Figures. We all know.
Lid Tears, what's your
Donovan, you all right, buddy?
Yeah, I'm just
I got your back, bro.
through YouTube.
You okay? You okay, friend? I'm here for you. Grab this life raft.
Wow, that got a little high pitchy. You all right?
Yeah. Again, if you're up here to cheerlead, pick up your fucking pom-poms and do so.
It's his feminized brain.
Yeah. So anyway, what is it, Donovan? Is the judicial system absolutely corrupt? In so much so that immigration can't be proven right?
I don't speak in absolute, CT.
Oh, dear.
Oh. So you're telling me Trump hired feckless, terrible lawyers that then allowed that jury to be selected?
That's not what I'm saying. Once again, CT, I would encourage you to listen to what I say.
So is that what happened?
And then talk about that and not just make shit up like a straw man for you to argue against.
Inferring
What you
things
should
by
do-
what you say
what you should
is
probably
completely
do
fine. I know you don't
is
have
try to attack
afterthoughts,
my
but I do.
logic and not make your own pseudo logic to then attack. That's called straw manning.
It's not pseudo logic.
I didn't know we talked about the lawyers in this case yet.
Yeah, pseudo intelligence is a thing that you do, right? You use $3 words that you can barely afford. That's pseudo intelligence. So were Trump's lawyers so ineffective and bad at this case and the other case he lost that they allowed these jurors to fucking be selected?
Here, I have a better question. Did Reid Hoffman bankroll E. Jean
I
Carroll's
don't need you to fucking
political
ask me
safari?
another question. I need you to answer it.
You know,
You complain-
I know what you
Yeah,
need.
I get you
what is-
complain about this all the
What
time.
is this pivot? Wait,
Did-
hold on. Weren't
did
you just
Reid
complaining
Hoffman
about-
finance
Weren't you just
E. Jean
complaining? Weren't you
Carroll's
just
safari?
Weren't you
You're
just
straw manning.
complaining about a pivot?
It's not a straw man. It speaks directly to this issue.
Then answer.
It does
answer.
not speak to the issue.
No, it does. Whether or
No,
not
it
Reid
doesn't.
Hoffman financed this political safari would
Sure, nobody gives a
reinforce the
shit.
idea
Yep.
that this was
Sure
purely
did.
a political
Absolutely,
return,
100%. Don't
which
even know what
it
you're saying.
was.
Sure, I agree with you. Go back to my question.
Okay.
Were Trump's
Are you
lawyers so
crashing out, CT?
ineffective?
Are you okay?
No, they're so.
You seem to be throwing a tantrum, CT.
Oh no, I hit such a nerve. Listen, calm down.
Now you're.
I
now
get
you're
you time of the
using
month.
voices
Take
and
a breath.
everything.
Take a breath. I
Okay.
get you don't want to answer this question because you understand that it has to go against
Well,
you saying
you're
something negative
suggesting
about
that his
Trump.
lawyers were
goodness.
feckless. I think
Yeah.
that's what you said.
Feckless,
Okay.
ineffective, and poor at jury selection.
Okay.
Right?
Well,
Because you said
even
it's a
if you
corrupt jury.
even if you go through an entire jury selection You know, it's kind of hard to know what are in people's minds, and if they're taking a political position on this issue, they're going to convict him regardless, even if there is no evidence, which is exactly what we saw, because there was no evidence. I mean, the bedrock question should be asked is, if a person makes an allegation, they should be able to support that allegation. And when you're talking about evidence, you want who, what, why, when, why, who, what, when, where, why, and how, right? And right off the bat, when is gone. And because when is gone, a defendant can't go back and look at his itinerary, you know, because I'm sure he has an itinerary, being, you know, famous
Can I
and shit.
respond to this?
And he would be able to, when I'm done, and he'd be able to say, okay, at this particular time, I was here, so I couldn't have been there. So he was robbed of the most basic ability to defend himself. And you people are fine with that. You're fine with undermining the justice system simply to go after a political opponent. And that's what marks you as feckless. That's what marks you as ignorant. And that's why you're losers.
He didn't even show up to defend
Here's the
himself.
There
thing.
you go.
I mean, like, how many cases I've tried where a witness can say, well, it was approximately at such and such a time, I couldn't tell you the exact date, and they were believed, and their testimony was credible.
How many of those cases were 30 years old?
Wait,
Counselor?
one moment, I'll finish. You make it sound as if, and I actually am not familiar with the fact that she didn't state the exact date that she was assaulted. But the fact that she couldn't, being that it was years earlier, is really, apparently the jury still believed that it happened. So the fact that you're relying on this one little piece of evidence or lack thereof to say that there was no case shows the frailty of your argument.
No, what it does is it shows your willingness to turn justice on its head to go after a political opponent. You don't care about the rules of evidence. You don't care about things like statute of limitations. You don't care about those things. You would rather destroy this country than lose power.
Hey, Donovan,
And
can I
the
ask you
American
something?
people reacted to that, to what was right in front of their face, because the American people care about truth and they care about justice. And we stopped you, and we're going to continue to stop you until there's none of you left.
Okay, Donovan, can I ask you a question?
You're vested in this. Wow.
Donovan, if I were to tell you that 20 years ago, I met someone in the bar that I worked at, and we went out a couple times. The second or third time, I went back with him to his friend's place. He was an older gentleman. The friend's place, the house that we were at, it was just us three there. We sat out by the bonfire. We drank some beer, and then we went inside. His friend went to bed, and then I laid down on the couch, and then I won't go into the rest, but it was not consensual. I didn't report it. I didn't tell anybody. A lot of my close friends, my family does not know that it happened. I don't know what month it was. I don't know what day of the week it was. I don't even know what his name was. Donovan, do you believe me?
Do you feel that because you didn't report it, that he may have done it to someone else because you were silent?
Probably.
Interesting.
Blame the victim.
Well,
That's
hold on. I'm simply
beautiful.
saying that if something like that happens to you, you should report it. I mean,
That
you
is
have a
really
civic
low.
obligation to other people that live in your same community, that if you encounter a predator, that he is brought to justice.
So
Right?
hold on, we can prove this wrong right now. So Donovan,
Why would you want to prove Messi wrong?
no, I'm going to prove you wrong. I personally victimized you in a
That's
fucking
weird.
1v1 debate like a few weeks ago. Do you remember what day it was?
Oh, there we go. This is where you identify as victorious yet again.
Do you remember what day it was?
Kind of embarrassing.
What day
CT.
did we have that debate?
That would be, what was it, a Saturday?
Oh, was it?
Well, yeah. See, what I can do is, because I know it was a Saturday, I can go back and say it was either this day, or this day.
Was it
then
a
I could
Saturday?
Then I could provide 3 dates, and you can check your calendar, and this way you can eliminate whether or not that happened on that day. You see,
Donovan,
that's how evidence works, CT. But you see, Eugene wasn't able to do that. She wasn't
Donovan,
able to
I
say
work
the
on
week,
Saturdays
the
and
month,
Sundays,
the
so I
day,
don't think
or
I was
the
up.
year.
I don't think I was up late. I work on Sunday, so I don't think I was up late debating you.
Do you think she should have been able to say what year it was, CT?
Wait, hold on. We just did this a few weeks ago. You can't remember the date I fucking embarrassed you? When I walked you like a fucking dog?
You've never done that. You have
You
a
don't
bunch
remember
of
when I
leftists
made
on
you
your
look
panel
like
that
the
say
most
"Yuck, yuck, yuck,"
unpatriotic
and
person
clap
ever?
like seals, but
Do you remember when I added you to my fucking iced out chain of fucking people I've victimized in debates?
you keep saying the same.
It's been what, less than a month?
Bullshit like it lands, CT.
It's been
Are you
less than
okay?
a month and you can't remember the fucking date, Donovan? You got personally victimized by me. Why can't you remember that date? Why didn't you report it to somebody?
So what is this? This is you attempting to get me upset? Like
No, but
I'm
could you
supposed to
answer
be
my
upset
question?
by I'm supposed to be upset by some degenerate who thinks
Can
he
you answer
wanted
my
debate.
You can't
question?
remember
You know
the date
how
I made
often
you
that
look
happens?
bad.
I went on Slayers and worked every leftist on there too. He had 4 times more viewers than we hear. Yeah,
Oh,
you were there too,
damn
CT. You heard
Slayer.
that.
Love it.
Yeah.
Let the
This is
record
all
reflect that.
fascinating,
Whatever.
but can we stick to this
You
panel
continue
in the moment?
to do the same shit over and over again. What's
Donovan?
funny though is that I actually said on his panel that this is why I like going to Mojo's, because there's much more effective leftists on Mojo's.
I just
Can,
want
Much
the
can
more
we just
record
stay
effective.
on this
really
Just
quick.
panel?
not tonight.
I
Just really
believe
quick.
Messi asked a question. Can we
Yeah.
just start with Messi?
Yeah, I just want before you try to answer it sincerely, if you can again, I want the record to reflect that what you did when you first answered it was to blame the victim, which is very
Blame
telling.
the victim for her assault?
You
That's a lie.
did.
I
No,
did
what
not
you
blame her
did
for
was you
assault. I
said, why
simply
didn't
asked
you
her if she
report it?
reported it.
You
And then I
asked her,
asked
you
her,
blamed her,
then
rather
I
than
asked
answer
her,
her whether you
Jesus
believed
Christ.
her, you
No, I didn't blame her
blamed
for
her for
anything.
not reporting it, which is
No, I
telling,
asked her if she
which is
reported.
telling
And
of
then
your
I asked her if
attitude
she felt any
about sexual
responsibility
assault.
if he assaulted someone else. That's not blaming the victim.
Yes.
No, blaming the victim would be like, why did you go to sleep on a couch at a stranger's house?
Oh
That
my
would be
You
gosh.
blaming the victim.
blamed her for
But I
not
didn't do that,
reporting
did
it,
I?
rather than
No.
You're
answering her
Okay. No,
question.
here's what you're doing. You want to paint me as blaming the victim, when
That's
in
what you
fact I
did.
didn't. I asked her specifically if she felt that if he assaulted someone else, that she would feel partly responsible for not reporting and him being allowed to
Okay,
continue to
so
assault
you
other
did it in
people
a
in the
passive
public.
aggressive way.
Oh,
Congratulations.
well, no.
Donovan, you are
What I did is
100% right.
what any person who cares about their civic duty to their community should ask.
Oh, so you
But
blamed
you
I
her.
would
was
like
just
to virtue
asking if you
signal and
believe
simply
that
say
that
that, oh, you're
happened to
blaming
me,
the victim.
Donovan.
So this is what
Not
you're
knowing
white
what year
knighting
it
friends.
was, not remembering what his name was, it being 20 years since. Do you believe that that happened to me, or do you think I'm lying?
It's
Why do
irrelevant.
you not remember it?
You are aiding and
Bitch, don't come for
abetting the
me.
criminal
Go drink
behavior.
some more.
That's
I
what's
don't even
happening.
fucking like you.
Wait, hold on. Are you
Ditto.
saying? Wait, are you
Can you
saying that
tell
she's
me why
lying?
you don't remember it?
Because it was traumatizing as fuck, probably.
Oh my god.
I don't know. Have y'all ever dropped the soap and seen what happens? Did you guys go tell
Yeah, I picked
anybody
it
about
up.
it immediately
Drop the
after?
soap?
Is
I
that
picked it up.
really an analogy?
Did you
Like you
just really
dropped the
say
soap?
drop the soap?
I did.
She did.
What the fuck does that mean?
You
Are you
know,
saying, have you been in prison?
have
Is that
you
what you're
ever had
saying?
anything happen to you? I'm not going to say it outright, but
You're saying that you've been
None
in
of your
prison? Is
business.
that what you're telling me?
no, I'm saying, have you ever bent over and gotten it?
It's none of your business. I would never deploy an anecdotal in order to win an argument.
But
Amen.
I'm just saying, if you were ever violated like that, would you want to go admit it
I'd certainly report it.
Hell
immediately?
yeah.
Like you'd go tell people about it immediately? Because some
That is
people, it's
correct.
very difficult to even acknowledge that
Yeah,
happened to you.
because this way you can collect evidence and make sure that the person responsible is brought to justice. You don't
If I
wait.
was
Exactly. Why would
You
you
don't
want
ever
to?
wait
Why would
30
you
years and
want?
for the person to run for president.
Why would you want to aid and abet a perpetual predator? Like, what's wrong with you?
exactly.
Report it.
Wait,
Report
you
it.
voted
That's it.
for him, though. Wait, hold on. You voted for him, though. Why
Yeah,
would
we
you want to
voted
vote for
because we
somebody
saw
like
what
that?
y'all were
Why
attempting
would
to
you?
do.
Why would you vote for a fucking predator?
Yeah, you
Why
I
would you
actually
don't
do
know
ate
that?
them.
that. I don't know that perverting the justice system is the flex that you think it
You
is.
voted for a predator. This
Well,
guy
yeah.
has gone now through the Supreme Court as well and has no appeals left. He is a predator.
He has
And
one
you are
court case
still
that went against him.
Wait, this is
Mojo.
not one court case. It's $500 million that he has to pay out to E. Jean Carroll because he
5 million.
fucking lied about it.
Hey,
The one that was trying
Mojo.
to sell her
Predator.
fucking book,
This is
dude. Come on.
this is the guy you fucking voted for. This
She
predator
was trying to
you
sell a
voted
book,
for.
Mojo.
This predator you voted for, and you are justifying right now.
You've said it 3 times now. Who are you trying to convince, Mojo?
No
You know,
shit. I'm not trying to. I'm trying to convince you,
The jury was
dipshits, who
convinced.
fucking voted for her.
you know what's funny is we don't even have to
Civilly.
use our words. Donald Trump himself says, I just move on him like a bitch.
Yeah.
This is exactly what
Did you vote for Clinton?
Clinton, that didn't happen until you couldn't vote for Clinton.
Yeah, I
That
wasn't.
didn't
Or
happen.
Biden, for that matter.
That's an interesting question.
Hey, it's not an interesting question because you couldn't vote for Biden or you couldn't vote for Clinton after that case happened.
Yeah, that
And
happens
by
with
the,
What
by
she's
abortion.
the
trying to say is
way,
that you guys
I'll
were fine with
I
the
think it's
president being a
important to
sexual
What I'm
note.
lesbian so
telling
long
you
as there
is
was
that
a
you
D
couldn't
next to his
vote. You
name.
couldn't vote for. What I'm telling you is you couldn't vote for Clinton after the Monica Lewinsky thing.
Okay, but did the U.S. government do anything like they did to Trump to
They
They
claim
impeached
impeached him,
him.
The U.S.
Stephanie.
government didn't do anything to Trump.
By the
Oh,
way,
really?
He was impeached.
Yes,
Clinton was
really.
Clinton
impeached.
He wasn't
indicted for a
guilty.
crime.
He got impeached. What the fuck are you
He
talking
was
about?
impeached, but the person, not saying it was right, but was the person involved in that situation? Was it where that person did not consent to the
I have never
behavior?
had. I have never had
Was it a
sexual. I have
criminal
never.
Interesting.
indictment?
I have never
I
had
guess you're unaware
sexual
of the power dynamics.
relations with that woman. Is that
Apparently, it
That's
doesn't
a
count.
lie.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
you
count
That
can.
because
was a
they weren't
lie.
convicted.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can talk about Bill Clinton being a liar, but here's what happened. He had a consensual relationship with one of his staffers. The
Yeah.
guy that you knew of before you voted for him fucking sexually assaulted a woman, and he went,
With 26 other accusations.
And how about
stop
the
taking this
empire
fake outrage
members?
bullshit. No one, we don't believe you. You're full of bullshit.
You
I
know
want to
what?
ask
I'm going to
Mojo a
answer the
question
way
real
James
quick.
Carville answered whenever anyone accused Bill Clinton. You would be surprised of the amount of people that come out of the woodwork when you drag $100 bill across a trailer park.
But here's the best part is it went through our fucking judicial system and was proven correct. You dumb shit.
You
Civilly.
know what happens when you pick the Amish up? You get extra votes.
That was Bill Clinton's top advisor that said that, by the way.
But I just wanted to ask Mojo. Mojo, do you remember what happened to Billy Bush? He was on All Access Hollywood. Do you remember what happened to him?
I don't.
Fired.
He got fired.
Why did he get fired?
He's a scumbag.
He was laughing. He was there.
Hold on.
Because he uncomfortably laughed at what statement was that? Because is that not proof?
He was the scumbag that laughed, not the person that said the scumbaggery fucking what the fuck? You aren't serious people. You guys are fucking clown shoes.
No,
You
let
get
me
this,
tell you
right?
it's not serious. Okay, Bush wasn't serious. Clinton wasn't serious. Biden wasn't
You
serious.
voted for
Obama's
Trump.
a joke.
You voted
and
for
guess who
Trump.
else? I'm sorry.
You
Guess
voted
who
for
else
Trump.
is Trump?
And he won.
You still voted for
We
Trump.
voted for
You voted
best
for
president of all time.
You
Yeah,
voted
was
for
I
a
going to
sexual
actually
predator.
vote for Kamala?
You voted
Give me
for a sexual
give me a
predator.
break, man.
You voted for a sexual predator.
That's right.
Oh,
You
welcome
voted
to
for
the
Biden. He wanted kids to
welcome
touch
to
his
the
hairy
Dems.
legs.
Welcome to
He
the
wanted
Dems.
he wanted kids
No,
to touch his hairy
actually-
legs. You voted for that. Ugh. I think that's
Biden
worse.
Biden likes
Holy
hairy
shit.
Worse
legs.
than being a sexual predator? Are you serious?
That's
Biden
pretty
likes-
much the same thing, dude.
Every time I hear
No,
it,
it's not pretty
Biden
much
likes
the same.
hairy legs that look like roaches.
good for him. It's not my bedroom, not my
crazy.
business.
See those
It's
videos
crazy
of how
that you're
Biden
justifying.
treated kids in
It's
front of
crazy that you're
cameras.
justifying
Anyone
criminal
remember that?
action by the person that you
Of
voted
how he
for.
touched other people's wives
You are
on camera.
justifying. You are justifying criminal action by the guy you voted for because you are in a cult. That's why.
Letting kids
You're in a
saying
fucking
you
cult.
like kids
You are in
touching
a
your
cult.
hairy legs
You are
is the
trying
same
to justify
thing.
it right now. You're trying to justify it right now.
Saying the one thing you haven't come.
Mojo, that is not true.
Yeah, and Donovan, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about other people's wives for with Barack Obama when our first lady's a fucking porn star right now. We're literally living in idiocracy.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Our first lady's a fucking porn star?
Interesting.
I thought she was a high end.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, what corn movie?
I
was
can go
she
look
in?
at her tits right now because she
And that makes her a
sold them
porn star?
online.
And that makes
She's
her a
a
porn star.
porn star.
Where?
Right?
What movie
So
did
because
she
you
play
can
in?
see a woman's
Are they nice?
breast, that makes her a porn star? Is that
People
what
that
you
movie
sell
did she
their
play in?
bodies for money.
Didn't she just do like a centerfold or something like that?
I think that would make a person a prostitute and not a
Did she
porn
do?
star.
Did she do like a real action live action movie? Like
Wait,
Our
hold on.
first lady is a porn
What
star.
would you call somebody that does a Playboy centerfold?
a model?
Certainly not a corn star.
Do you know what porn
No?
is?
What would you call them? What would you call them?
A model.
Yeah,
A model.
Oh, she's a porn model.
An
in
adult
fucking
model.
Playboy.
Yeah, porn is
An
the act
adult
of
model.
literally showing yourself lewdly.
Well, I'm sorry.
naked.
Does Venus de Milo show her breasts, CT? Do you
don't
know
know
who
who
Venus de Milo is?
Oh,
Don't
Venus
know who
Milo,
the
you're
fuck
right.
that's
You're
Mr.
right.
Milo is a statue.
I'm aware.
Are you
Yeah, I know.
literally
See,
saying
Well,
that
what
Guam
about
was
what
full
about
of
the
that's
lady
porn
in
what
the?
I'm
stars?
trying to say. Because he's an uncultured Philistine.
Yeah, you're pissed off that your first lady's a
simply
fucking
showing your
porn
breast
star.
makes you
Get
a
over
porn
it.
Not a porn star.
Interesting.
She's a fucking porn star.
She's not a porn star, bro, and you know better.
No,
Not only is she a
CT does
porn
not
star,
know better.
not
because
only
he
was
is
she a porn
homunculus.
star, she got
is a
bought
fake
online.
person.
She got bought online, and we know it. We've seen it. We've seen the evidence.
Wow.
She was part of a fucking pay for buy here fucking immigration status thing. What are you talking about?
You got here on an Einstein visa,
that the
bro.
American people hates you and your lives
She's
so
a
much.
used car
Donald
that
Trump
got
is in the
fucking
White House.
sold here.
You got here on an Einstein visa. What are you talking
No,
about?
she fucking didn't. She got that afterwards, after her fucking temporary
Einstein
status
visa?
fell off for 3 years.
No, she didn't.
That's hilarious.
Where?
Well, listen, I can't beat
Einstein
nuh-uh. I don't know how to beat nuh-uh. So I guess you're right.
Oh, I'm not
She's a
on you all day.
She's a porn star. Deal with it.
I don't agree. I don't agree.
It's not
Yeah,
about
yeah.
Raymond.
Again,
it's about
If there was
I
no
can't- I
movie
can't
that I
beat
can
nuh-uh.
visually see, then it's not porn, bro. So stop it.
Somebody bring up Melania Trump's tits right now.
How many women do we see in Hollywood show their breasts, CT? Does that make them porn stars too?
Now all of a
Not
sudden
the
you guys
first
lost
lady,
your fucking
though.
moral authority? Interesting.
No,
who
I'm
knew
asking
she was
you.
gonna be the first
I'm asking
lady?
you, how many women in Hollywood show their breasts in movies? Does that
Wait,
make
you guys
them
complain
porn
all
stars?
the time about fucking
Answer
the moral
question,
deterioration of
CT.
America.
Stop crashing
It's
out.
like you got a fucking
30%.
porn star
Oh, there it is
rocking the
again.
fucking White House.
Yeah,
That's
CT.
crazy.
Okay, here let's
He's dancing off the
let's see.
fucking UFC cage right now.
If
But
you,
be
I'll
best.
tell you what, Donovan,
Annette
how do you
Bening.
not know what's going on right now?
Is Annette Bening a porn star?
How do you
So
know
then, what is
not
Bill
what's going on?
Clinton? I mean, he
Okay.
got WAP in the fucking Oval Office. What are you talking about?
That would be
How do
two
you
consenting
not-
adults, right?
Yeah.
how
Not
do
my
you not
husband.
get this?
Oh,
And also,
Yeah, you voted
Monica
for a
Lewinsky.
rapist?
Well, Monica Lewinsky was of age. Now, that's not comparing to the various allegations that we see in the e-files.
And we only
I
have proof that
guess.
he
Oh,
that
go ahead.
he had oral, not WAP. So
I guess all of you arch feminists are unaware of the power dynamic with regards to coercion and SMEX, right? You're just going to forget all about
I
all that?
actually defended Trump the other day because of the human printer.
Oh, you're a man. You don't know anything about this kind of stuff.
And she's 34 years old, and I'm sorry, but she is
Even
of
with
age
your
to decide
feminized
what she
brain.
wants, and leaving love notes around the White House for Trump. That
yes,
I think that she is doing that, and I think that she is genuinely like
to be changing
you
his
know,
shitty diapers, she's got to love the man.
I mean,
Isn't she the one that has to follow him around all the time?
follows him around all the time.
She's with him
She
24/7.
types
I'm
everything
sure he
up.
has a nurse for that. Come on,
But
guys.
no, but
That's
no,
her.
I'm not saying that. I don't know what all she does. I know that she types up his tweets for him whenever he asks her to. She dictates, or he dictates it. She types it. She's constantly with him, but she does leave notes for him around the White House. Susie Wiles has came out about this. She's very not happy about it, but I would say that she is trying to get her back, and I don't agree with that.
Who is Susie Wiles again?
Huh?
Who is Susie? I just want you to
The
say.
chief of staff.
What is it?
What?
Exactly.
That's why
Susie
she's
Wiles-
upset about it. She doesn't want it
Yes,
to look
Trump,
bad.
It looks
She's
bad.
trying to get the young
misogynist.
lady to stop.
Wait,
leaving
she leaves love notes around, and that's a problem?
Yeah,
And she
they're
blows sunshine up his butt all day.
Yeah.
That's her job.
They're really weird.
So
love
what?
notes, but
I
they're
bet you wish
she's
your
leaving
husband
them
would blow
for
sunshine
him.
up your butt all day. Come on.
What? Yet another groupie? Add her to the list.
Just like those meetings, those cabinet meetings where everybody has to say something cafelling and show their allegiance. Mr. President, sir, you're doing such a good job.
Everyone knows
Good showing. I love that.
I'm sure nobody
Used a
said that you have
$5
to do
word.
that.
Not act like you wouldn't enjoy a good ego stroke. Like, come on.
He needs those ego strokes. He's
Yeah, you want to talk about the
Not his
men-
wife, a staffer? Wait, who's leaving love notes?
his staffer is.
They call her
For
the
him?
human printer.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
I don't know
Oh,
her
yeah.
name. I think she's
It looks
34 or
bad.
35 years old.
Yeah, it's weird as shit.
She's
But
of
what's funny-
age to.
What's funny about this is like
I
of
thought you
all
said
the-
Melania. I was like, there's nothing wrong with that, but this is a problem.
Yeah.
No,
Well, no,
she's smacking his hand.
you think Melania's fucking Donald Trump? Like that 100% is
No.
fucking
No,
for
they have
sure.
different wings of the fucking White House, bro. Don't
That
get
is
me
that is
She's not even
Trudeau's
living
kid.
in the White
I can
House.
see
Yeah,
it.
he tore her side down.
She's not
Yeah.
living there.
Oh,
She's
perfect.
in New York where he can't go on
Yeah, she
purpose.
didn't
and so
want
is
to live
his
in the White
youngest
House.
son going to school in New York where he can't go. Probably on purpose.
Yeah, we got to be honest about some things. Like our president's a fucking predator, His wife's a porn star. We're living in fucking idiocracy. Nobody believes anything about science. The shit's stupid, and I'm voting Asteroid 2028. We had our run.
Good news is they turned off CERN today, and maybe we'll do a time jump. You know,
Did y'all watch the video I posted in
Throwing it out
Discord
there.
about that?
You
No, I
remind
told
me
you
of
about this
Salacious
yesterday.
Crumb. You're that little imp that sit next to Jabba the Hutt. Like that's what you remind me of. You make the weirdest noises.
Donovan, then you're the tick on my fucking ass. All right. If we're doing comparisons, you're
Make
even
sure you
lower
burn
than
it.
me.
with that?
Make sure you burn the butt.
Yeah.
Not your
If-
butt, but the tick's butt.
I'm fine being fucking white trash as shit, Donovan, but that makes you even fucking worse. You're worthless. You're
And then check
stupid
for
and you're
Lyme
feckled.
disease, bro. That's rough.
Trash.
He got himself a violation.
What did he say? I missed it.
Do we sing
Insult.
like Bye
Bull-
Bye Miss American Bye?
No, bullying is getting everybody. I'll have one here in about 2
That's
minutes.
a nice song, though.
Well, stop being such a dick then.
Yeah, fuck it. I'd much rather be a dick. I'd rather be my absolute fucking true white trash self than pretend to be this fucking, there it is. Hell yeah. Gotta go. Later.
Hey, toodles.
Balls.
Did he just bully himself and get taken down?
Basically.
How do you
if he
bully
can't bully
yourself?
you, he will
He's so
bully the
funny,
bully.
man.
and bully
Every
himself.
wife, he's like down. What's he doing? He's not even bad.
Right,
CT,
he's
you're
a
fantastic. You make me laugh a lot. I just want to know that. I don't know why you think you're white trash. I don't get it. I don't see it. I'm
He's
confused.
a repeat. He's a repeat.
Yeah, not the
offender.
trashiest.
He's a repeat offender like Donald Trump.
That'll happen.
This guy that you guys voted for and are still fucking defending for whatever reason.
No, I told you already, Mojo. Literally, all the Iran thing did was, ready, show Iran that they can control the world economy by shutting down the strait.
I know. And you say that you don't support him anymore, but yet you.
I did not say that. I did not. Now you're going too fucking far. Take that back.
I
I
would
will
have kept
not.
going that route.
I will not.
No, I meant Princess. I would have kept staying on the I don't like what he's doing route.
No, because otherwise, what am I going to be in limbo with nobody to like?
I mean, I that's where I am usually most of the time, but I just haven't liked Trump since probably the 80s. So it's
So
just
you're never Trumper. That's okay. That's fine.
yeah, I am and always have been.
Yeah.
Probably since I saw him on late night TV when I was like 8, to be honest. And yep, never Trumper. I'll take that.
No, that's a nicer word for a lot of other words that.
Oh, you
know,
can say anything to me. It doesn't bother me.
But no, yeah, like it's fine. You know what you want to be.
No, that's just my opinion. That's just how I feel. I don't expect anybody else to feel that way, but that's just for me.
No, well, a lot of people feel that way. You're in a large group there. But yeah, I still wouldn't vote Democrat. I mean,
You have to.
no.
You have to.
Democrats fucking suck. Oh shit.
He hasn't said a word in an hour, and then he just says
Democrats.
Well, I was
suck,
going to
yeah.
say, because I was on a panel with you lip tears. I think it was, I don't know who it was. It wasn't this panel, but we were having a lot of substantive conversation about the economy, about your opinions, and you know, you had a different side to you in that panel. Do you remember being on that panel?
Sure.
Yeah, but when you got next to Donovan, you were just all like freaking fury and like all kinds of hate words and stuff.
He brings out the lion in me. That's why I don't know.
Yeah, you guys feed into each other.
Just feed off each other.
Mm-hmm.
the lion. Did you really just say the lion?
Oh, lions,
wrong with the lion,
tigers,
dude?
and bears.
Lions are badass, dude.
Male lions don't usually hang out together.
Tigers.
It's very rare.
Tigers are better. Sorry.
Yeah, of course you would think that.
I'm a little biased, but tigers are better.
Did you hear about the guy
Can
who
we
had
get
a tiger in his Brooklyn
a state
apartment?
who you voted for? Political Tito.
What? I don't
Are
even know
you
what you're
there?
saying.
Hello.
He's talking to
We're
political
trying to
Tito.
introduce somebody. Gotcha. I'm like, what are you talking about? I didn't
Ari,
realize somebody else was talking.
one of those poly followers. Lame.
What does that mean?
Yeah, what's a poly follower?
I know.
Poly politics, that doofus on YouTube.
Oh, analog's fun.
So we still just
Party pants.
are we just awaiting one more Supreme Court decision?
Birthright.
Is that
Yeah,
it?
the
Or is there
14th.
anything else?
Yeah. No, Birthright's the last one.
The Supreme Court just ruled that TPS status can be revoked for
I saw that.
Haitians and
It's so funny that Amy Coney Barrett voted for that, considering she's got 2 adopted children from Haiti.
Oh,
crazy!
Legally,
That
though,
is
they're legal,
weird.
aren't they? Aren't they citizens?
They are,
So are
but I mean, it's just
TPS
like
recipients.
it would be really hard for me to.
No, they're
for
naturalized.
that.
It's different.
I have a conscience, and I'm not an evil person. So.
Oh, CT said birthright, pew pew entry, and transports.
Would you rather be a neo-libertarian phalangist or a tung 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 sahur accelerationist? Be honest.
What?
Be honest. Join the Canadian monarchy. Join the Canadian monarchy. Join.
Oh my!
What the fuck was that?
That's one of your
Must
people
be a
there,
Justin
Civics.
Trudeau lover.
No, that's just a troll.
What a dweeb.
So, have you guys read up or heard about the news that happened? I think it was last September about the Trump children, basically, like just doing in blatant corruption. We're just learning about it now on a deal with Kazakhstan. Did you guys hear about this?
Yeah. This is the one where, that Trump he's going to profit from it, but it's his kids that are doing this deal, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
They already did the deal. It's a done deal.
Join the Canadian monarchy. No, I'm just kidding.
what is the deal?
So the Trump administration had been putting pressure on the Kazakhstanian president last September in a meeting that he was with, I think, Larry Ellison. And essentially, they had kind of a verbal deal that, okay, fine, we're going to allow for this company to come in and mine tungsten. And getting word of this, the Trump children, through their investment firm or whatever, invested tons of money into this company, knowing that they were about to sign a huge deal with Kazakhstan. And it's just blatant. Like this is complete insider information.
Yeah.
And nobody on the fucking right is batting an eye.
Where'd
and
you
they're
get
gonna
it?
sit there and bitch and moan about Burisma, about all this other bullshit, and they don't give a flying fuck. And yet there's still conversations, I get it, it's kind of a dry season right now, about fucking ABs. There is fucking blatant corruption. And you clowns, not you clowns that are on this panel, the clowns on the fucking right could get 2 fucks about it.
Wait, what do you say is happening? Sorry.
The Trump children are committing fraud in front of our faces.
Oh.
I think that the reason why they don't give a fuck is pretty obvious. I mean, they're probably profiting from it too.
Prove it. Feelings don't count, buddy.
Where did you get this
Friday.
insider information,
Accounts.
Civics?
Show me their bank accounts, dude. I want to see it.
Okay.
And what kind of fraud?
I will show you the information if you give Mojo a Galaxy.
What kind of fraud is it?
I'm broke. I live in Trump's economy. I'm broke. Fuck.
Okay. All right, cool.
What's wrong
So
with you, bro?
my evidence is, are you ready for this? You got a pen?
Feelings that they don't count. Come on.
No. You got a pen? Or like a typewriter or something?
I can't afford a fucking pen, dude.
Okay, cool. All right, well, write it down on your
That's not
hand.
what you said on Paula's panel last weekend, just for the record.
Listen,
So the website
finances
is
come up and they go down
Hold
fast.
on. It's www. You can remember that, www.trustmebro.com. That's where the fuck the
I
evidence
knew
is.
it. I knew it.
I knew that stupid thing was coming.
The
Say,
dodge
get a
it then,
pen.
huh? Why didn't you dodge it?
Is there
Copernicus?
a website?
I'm asking you what kind of fraud, and
I can't find that website, dude.
I'm sure it's there somewhere. Look, Carter.
I think
Did you
you
do
spelled
.com
trust
after
wrong.
that?
It's been widely reported, and it's getting a lot of press right now, actually, because I just read about it in one of the major newspapers today.
I didn't see that. Not to say it's not happening. So tell me more. Where is the fraud happening? What are they doing?
They're just Trump children are using information that isn't available to the public and in making investments. And then a few days later, it is announced to the public. There's a word for that. Insider trading.
Insider trading?
Like
Yes.
everybody in government, dude? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know
Yeah.
if that's really so you want to run with that. I mean, it's been proven that a lot of them, and everyone says Nancy Pelosi,
And
Nancy
we're just
Pelosi, but
okay
she's
with
not
it?
even actually
And-
the top 10 on the list. She's not
And
even
we're
in the
just
top
okay
10
with
list.
it? We're
Just
we're
because
just
everyone
okay
in the
with it?
government is doing it doesn't make it okay. I
Oh,
mean, it's
well,
still
it doesn't.
illegal to
Stop.
do.
The argument that you guys are making is that everybody does it, so A, don't worry about it. B, what positions do the Trump children fucking have in government?
Why don't you
That's
just
not
complain about everybody instead of
It's
just
the
one
fucking president telling his
sound
children
whiny.
because
to
Lib, it's
invest
mostly
in these
Republicans that are
companies.
doing it.
That is where the
Republicans
fraud
are
is
on the top
coming.
10
It's
list.
coming from the top.
It sounds extremely
And
whiny.
you guys
I'm
are
sorry.
fucking bitching and moaning
man.
about how the fucking Democrats suck.
Don't you
do.
care? Don't you care that not only that, but it's actually your tax dollars that are going to these investments that are that Donald Trump is profiting from.
Yeah, he's
Like
literally
that's a
taking your
thing.
money.
As long as it goes up, I'm good.
He's taking your money out of your pocket so that he can make himself rich. You don't have a problem with that?
Like
As
the
long as my
slush fund,
401k goes up.
like
Well,
It's not
the
going up.
the
hold on. This is
$1.8
not.
billion slush fund was going to come out of your pocket.
This is not in
So he could
defense.
pay. Wait, let me
However,
finish. Let me finish. So he could provide a place for the people who assaulted the Capitol and police officers to get paid for that
yeah, no, that's stupid.
after he pardoned them. Like, don't you see how fucking twisted that is?
Yeah, no, that's stupid.
That's
Pardoning those guys is dumb because a lot of them committed other crimes, and some of them they should have been pardoned because they did way too much time. But some of them should have been left in there. He should have did a background check to see who was a real felon, and who is criminally a sought after criminal. You know what I mean? He should have left them. But
Sure,
some of them
I appreciate your candor. I appreciate your
first
candor
offense.
on that.
They
I just
they
want
should
to
have
say.
been. They should
Yeah,
have been
Rose,
let out.
I have a question for you.
What is it, civics?
Did anybody from that Jan 6 that you're talking about, did they commit more violent acts against law enforcement than the people that were given 30 and 50 years for, I don't know what they were doing at the ICE detention centers or whatever? Who was worse in terms of attacking law enforcement?
You mean at the Delaney ICE Detention Center in Jersey?
The one, the wherever it was where
The most
people
recent
got,
one?
yeah, where they got 30 years.
I didn't keep up on that, to be honest with you. I can't answer that honestly with you. And that's the honest truth. I didn't keep up with
Okay,
that.
I
couldn't
appreciate
make a
that. I
comparison.
appreciate that.
But yeah, J6 was embarrassing, bro. It was embarrassing. Shouldn't have really happened like that. Nothing was accomplished, again. I forgot what I was going to say before all this, though.
The U.S. was found on a revolution, so I don't want to hear the excuses.
What? Can you repeat that?
The U.S. was found on a
Please repeat
revolution, so
that,
he doesn't want to
Professor.
hear the excuses.
Just being a smartass.
Would you say that revolutionaries were liberal or conservative?
Both.
You know what? Let's just level set here. What's a conservative? What does conservative mean?
A conservative?
Just what does the term conservative mean?
Terrible definition. Go ahead, Lib. This is you.
Well, if you wanted to conserve something, if you wanted to
can
conserve
break it down
something,
as simple as that.
if you wanted to conserve
something,
would that mean you would want to change it or no?
Yeah, it's almost like on
No,
one
you
end of
want
the
to conserve
spectrum.
tradition, right? As opposed to progressive. that
Sure,
wants to,
sure.
do all the new
And
things.
conserving tradition is on one end of the spectrum, meaning you don't like change. And god damn it, what is a fucking revolutionary one? It's almost like they want fucking change. Are you guys insane?
So they were more libertarian then.
You're right. You know what? Actually,
Which is what I said. But
you're
anyway.
completely fucking right. Dude, please, keep going.
Oh, you fucking Jim, Jamie boy. Conservative noun, someone who doesn't understand facts.
Oh,
So you think
I
that
like Jim.
revolutionaries are just libertarian?
I actually think they're authoritarian and libertarian at the same time.
How about
Spell
they? How about they
libertarian.
didn't want to be under the rule of the king? How about that? Right? They didn't want to be paying taxes thousands of miles away to King George III. Does that make them libertarian?
Yeah, libertarians hate taxes.
Do conservatives typically want more government or less government in their lives?
Less.
How much less?
Less than what's going on right now. That's for damn sure.
Didn't the Supreme Court just rule more presidential power to Trump? Wouldn't that be more government giving the president more power?
Sure, but I actually want to hear what liberal thinks, like, in terms of his ideology. What kind of governance do you want to get rid of? Just from today, what would you cut out?
Half the government. Right
Which half?
The upper half or the lower half?
I don't fucking know. Half the government, dude. Save us probably like $2 trillion a year just paying slobs sitting their asses at home. Fuck them.
No, you're talking about government employees. We're talking about like government branches.
Yes,
So
like actual
the
government.
billions. So the billions we spent on the war, you don't want to spend that either, right?
No, I'm.
Well, at least just half of it.
Anti-war.
Whatever we spend on Iran, half of it.
Right.
He's got the Thanos effect going on with him. He's wise beyond all of our fucking years.
The lib tiers, does that include ICE agents as well? Is that what the half?
Leave ICE alone. Party pants, come on.
Well, I mean, it's a fair question.
No, I think we need more ICE. We need to get more people out of this country.
So more government is what you want then?
No.
No?
I didn't say that.
Well, they're federal.
Well, listen, if you have the government and then you put more ICE, it's kind of like a clean wash. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like you have the government, then you add 10% ICE, and we're good. Duh.
Okay, so you're talking about
Common
which
Core
half
math.
then? Which? Let's be specific. Which half of the government are you talking about then?
I didn't know there's halves.
I'll make it easy for you, Lib. In a smart answer, the half he doesn't like. How about that?
DHS, they suck. Get rid of them.
ICE works for
they suck. Get
DHS,
rid of
dude.
yeah.
them. Yeah, get rid of them.
So you don't want
Anything
Get rid
else?
of ICE, but add more ICE. That's smart.
No, he said DHS, get rid of them. But
No, I think honestly,
is that
well,
it?
I think we should just get rid of the entire government, just have anarchy. That'd be awesome.
No, then it's going to be like Hunger Games. But you know what's
Now we're
happening? You know what
getting
ICE is doing?
Hey,
So-
what's wrong with that?
Survival of the fittest? Sure.
May the best
fucking
man
do it.
win.
Yeah,
I'm not
let's
that
do
fit
it.
right now, guys. Can I have a couple months?
So
We finally got there. We know that libtiers is actually just an anarcho-capitalist.
ICE
I mean,
is
I feel
coming
like
to New York.
I feel
and
like
it's coming to my county, and my county deemed that they're allowed to wear their masks still. We have a immigration issue over here.
I
big
feel like
time.
liberals are closer
an anarchist,
to
princess?
liberals are closer
I
to
wouldn't
the
say so.
authoritarians than anarchists. So why did you vote for Trump then?
Trump is not. Trump is a fucking moderate, dude.
Trump's an authoritarian.
He's
What are
a
you talking about?
He's actually more of a socialist than anything.
Trump's a socialist?
What?
He's more of a socialist than anything else.
Yeah, how?
They love to make this argument. That's what's
Yeah,
so
but
fun.
I know, but he's not smart enough to
He's not
articulate
donating
where he heard
donating
it
his
on
paycheck.
from Marine Mom or one of those dumbasses that he hears in the morning on his way to work or when he's doing his Uber Eats pickups. So, Libtiers, why don't you tell us what socialism is?
Are you okay, sir? Are you all right? in the head?
No, I just don't have time. I don't want to punch down, so I don't know. Maybe I need to get a knee read
Oh,
or
good
something
one,
like that.
condescending prick.
Oh,
No, just
I'm
not
not
smarter
going to
than
answer
you.
you
I'm
if you're
not-
going to be
I'm not
disingenuous
lying.
prick.
I'm not
dude.
lying. I just know I'm more
Good.
intelligent than you are.
Punching down. You're such a clown, dude.
Cool, man.
Anybody that says shit like that is such
Throw
a
the
clown.
chair. Throw the chair. Make it.
I'm better
make
than
it,
you. I'm smarter than you.
Don't get lost in your fifis.
I'm more
Don't get lost in your
intellectually
fifis.
qualified
I
than
know.
you
I mean,
are.
I'm not talking about the
Fuck
size
outta
of your penis here now, man.
You're a
Calm down.
nerd.
He bullied himself, guys.
Hey,
Let's not
guys.
bully each other. Let's be nice.
Fucking geek. What a geek. Comes
Cool,
on
man.
TikTok, says he's more smarter than people. Wow.
More smarter. I'm
You're a
definitely
fucking
more
hero.
smarter.
You're a hero.
1,000% more smarter and more better.
Congratulations, sweetheart.
Don't do
You're
the
a
more
hero.
smarter thing. It's more intelligent.
You're a
What's
hero.
smarter?
That's all your TikTok
Is there really like
you
word
know
like
what?
smarter?
I'm
More
the
smarter
extra most
makes
bestest.
Hey,
That's
civics
it.
is one of the most
I'm the
smartest.
extra most bestest. Okay?
Asbestos, what?
Can we move on?
Yeah.
I am the extra most bestest. Let's move on now.
In terms of the victim care, I do believe.
Well,
Here goes the
I'm going to
test.
speak about. I wanted to see what people thought about this other decision that came out of the Supreme Court with respect to the FTC. That was a ridiculous outcome. You know what I'm talking about, civics, robot? Where they said that Trump the Trump can fire whoever he wants to at will without cause of the federal agents.
Yeah, you're talking about the it's a letter and a number, like an F12 or something like that. Mojo looked more into it, but specifically it gave the executive, which would be Trump, the ability to look down further into all of the other executive portions of that branch. Like instead of just the head of the FBI, he can go all the way down to like the field agents and, hire and fire directly.
Specifically, the positions where the Senate
Schedule F.
they have to confirm and approve the employee. So the law was under a case called Humphreys, which is Hornbook law, way back, seminal law, and the court overturned it. Basically, overturned themselves, saying that he can fire such appointees at will without cause, which gives the president a shit ton of power that he didn't previously have. Well, it's the same thing. If a Democrat gets into the executive branch, it's going to be that's the precedent they set. So,
yeah, that's true too.
I don't know why we're doing nothing in the House right now to try to limit the powers of the president at all whatsoever. I think part of it is the awareness of how feckless they have to be in public, because they always talk about how they get along behind closed doors, and real statesmen that have experience can make deals happen, actually make deals happen. But instead, we just have a legislative branch that refuses to do their fucking job. So but they know that something has to get done. So they're just okay with the executive fucking branch having more and more control and more power, regardless of whether it's a D or an R that gets fucking elected there. Because they're
they don't pass that. Go ahead, civics.
Sorry, I just want to land with.
Yeah, please.
They're too fucking scared to actually make like institutional change in their own way of getting into power and staying into power. Now we have a wave of competent, educated people that actually have an agenda, which is to really democratize our fucking system and make things more transparent and more equal and accessible. And it's about fucking time, which is addressing what Mojo's prompt is here. I'll land there.
Yeah, well, they better pass this housing bill, because they're just going to lose worse than ever in the midterms, because that was bipartisan legislation that Trump said he won't sign. And I don't know what the status of that is today, but I guess they just didn't even work today, did they? Anyone?
I don't know, because it's the fair.
Sorry, I'm eating a delicious ice cream right now.
Actually, fact checking civics, not to be a dick or anything, but like how many bills has this legislator passed? They've actually passed a couple hundred. I mean, they're doing something. Obviously, that would be their job.
How much of it is substantial to the American people in terms of, I don't know,
Make America great again.
yeah, making America great again for the average American and not trying to get rid of regulation or doing most of the things that is business as usual, which a lot of those bills usually are. They're not hugely contested bills because that's just kind of some of the things that need to happen. Some things, older bills are expiring, so they're extending it. Shit like that happens usually with the majority of the smaller things that are being passed.
I want to know how many post offices they renamed. How many post offices did they rename?
I guess I will look that up.
I'm just kidding. I'm just
Secondly.
kidding. Don't worry about it.
So some of them are energy, like HJR 24, which passed. Energy conservation program, energy conservation standards for walk-in coolers and walk-in freezers, blah, blah, blah. SJR 28, defining larger participants of a market for general use digital consumer payment applications. HJR 20, energy conservation program, energy conservation standard for consumer gas-fired, instantaneous water heaters.
Anything for the working class? Just curious.
SJR 18, overdraft lending, very large financial institutions. It's disapproving the rules submitted by the Bureau of Consumer and Financial Protection. So that one would be for me and you, protecting us from overdraft lending. HJR 25.
New or an extension of something that existed?
That would be net new, because overdraft lending did exist before this. I know it did.
Mm-hmm.
So HJR 25, providing for congressional disapproval under Chapter 8 of Title 5, the rules submitted by the Internal Revenue Service relating to gross proceeds reporting by brokers that regularly provide services effectuating digital assets. Ooh, that's going to be one of the cryptocurrency ones. I'll look into that text a little bit more here in a minute. SJR 11, rule submitted by the Bureau of Ocean Energy Management relating to protection of marine archaeological resources. That one seems kind of important for us,
Interesting.
protecting our marine habitats.
But
Hell yeah, baby. Protect the whales.
Is that one of your causes, Lip Tears?
I actually wanted to be a marine biologist, but
Dude, stop lying to us.
are you a sea turtle guy?
what's that?
Are you a sea turtle guy? Because I'm totally a sea turtle person.
No, I
like sea turtles. Don't be bashing on sea turtles.
No, I'm obsessed. Like my kids have been scolded for leaving trash on the beach where I knew there were sea turtles.
Yeah, I don't like that either. I'm actually really big into conservation for sure.
Your feelings on the EPA? Is that in the 50% of the government you'd get rid of?
No, I like the EPA actually. I think they do some good things, believe it or not. They kind of overreach sometimes, but I think it's beneficial for the most part.
Real quick, guys, have we welcomed, is it Steven or Stefan?
Stefan. It's Stefan.
Stefan. Are you there?
Steven, do you know you're on the panel?
Come on up.
Yeah, I don't think he's all there.
Hey, Steve, you want some ice cream?
Oh, I'm all here, buddy.
Yes,
after you sucked on it?
Don't you worry.
You want ice cream after you sucked on it.
I'm here to expose Analog for all the crimes and harassment toward women.
What?
I don't know. I'm just saying generic things like he likes to say in the comments.
You started it.
No, dude, you make me laugh. People like you make me laugh. You're in the comments. People say something like, "Oh yeah, all these MAGA, they must be doing stuff to kids." Okay, bro, the most generic comments ever.
Because you think about it, like most Trump supporters look the other way when it comes to him being a fucking pervert. So
yeah, so that must mean that they do stuff to kids, right?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. A lot of people in government do.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say
According to what source?
False equivalency is so lame, dude.
Yeah, it's the most lazy. I mean, I was just cracking up.
So lame.
In the comments.
So lame.
So lame.
So stupid. Lame. I'm surprised I haven't gotten hit with a bully yet. Making fun of civics. I called him a geek and I didn't get a thing for that.
It's because they thought it was Geek Squad for Best Buy.
Dude, this guy could never work at Geek Squad. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I knew that was coming. Mr. fucking highly intellectual, fucking omnipotent fucking jackass over here.
Hey, Lib Tears, what's your strongest subject matter?
Strongest subject matter.
What would you consider yourself to be an expert in?
Women's anatomy.
Women's anatomy. All right.
Yeah.
I will Venmo you $1,000 if we have a debate about a women's anatomy.
Gag me.
He studies it online quite a bit.
I'm like genuinely worried about this. I just want you.
Yeah. Tennis says gag me. That's hilarious. Oh my god.
It's just the idea that you would say that, but whatever.
I am curious though.
I think
a lot of lefties do not understand or appreciate actual policy that Trump put forth.
Well, I mean, don't count your chickens too early here. I think I found Civic's point. This was actually passed on the 26th, so like 4 days ago? And this is from your Congress, SB 1003. A bill to require the Federal Communications Commission to issue an order providing that a shark attack is an event for which a wireless emergency alert may be transmitted. We literally had congressional action to include a shark attack into the Amber Alert system. This administration is like inept.
Yeah, dude,
How is that not cool as fuck?
So is that like
dumb. It's just business as usual,
so
man.
is that like
This is part of the
geotag your
job.
phone?
It's like an Amber Alert where your phone goes.
Yeah, so you're
There's a shark to your left.
geotagging your location. So if you're by the beach and there's a shark nearby, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
And that's cool because up here in Massachusetts, there's shark attacks quite often recently. So that would be good to know.
It's great.
Hold on.
It's perfect because I carry my cell phone with me every time I go swimming in the ocean too. So that's ideal.
You
But
bring
let's
it
back
with
up a
you to
little.
the beach, don't you?
They don't send messages out to individual people. They hit the towers that will be near water, and anyone that is on that tower is going to get one of those
Thank
messages.
you, Captain Obvious. We didn't know that.
So there's not like
unfortunately,
a actual alert
looking at the Bureau of Labor and Statistics, because they keep track of this along with the CDC, on average, there's only about 16 shark attacks per year. And this is all coastal waters, even all the way out to Hawaii, Florida, California, Oregon, Washington, New York, DC. Anybody that touches the water, there is 16 shark attacks across the United States, all 50 of them per year.
Is that including lakes?
Is that
But
bill
that-
only for
Sharks do
coastal
not live
states?
in lakes.
No, that was a federal
Analog
bill.
thought he was being funny.
Yeah,
Don't mind him.
bull sharks do travel up the Mississippi River all the way past Illinois. I will tell you that.
That's because they can gain access, right, from the Gulf.
Yes, well, and they're and they're bull sharks, and they can
Same
live in
thing with
fresh
the St.
water.
Lawrence Seaway. Yep.
Yes, yes.
Gotcha. I'm just wondering what Stephen thought of the Supreme Court upholding the verdict of for E. Jean Carroll. I know I switched the subject. Sorry.
Upholding the verdict. What did I miss there?
You missed that.
Yeah, so
Are
the
we talking
Supreme
about
Court,
wait,
Trump
like
is out of appeals. He has to pay E. Jean Carroll, and she will get
did that
that
just
money
happen, or is that like what happened
today.
before?
Today it was handed
Today?
down. Yep. Mhm.
Okay.
It went to the final boss, and it's law. There's
I
nothing you can
mean,
do about it.
I don't
He's
have
he's
any
got to pay her.
personal.
He's got to pay her a bunch of money,
How much money does he have to pay her?
like
$5 million.
400.
It's $5 million.
1 million?
Well, you're
No,
talking.
I
You
thought.
don't confuse the 83 million that's still being appealed. There's two
Oh,
verdicts, right? So there's 5 million the initial verdict, and there was 83 million on the
oh,
second
this
verdict.
isn't even the big one either. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, I was mistaken.
But he had to put that money in escrow. He had to, because they would have started to garnish on the verdict. So in order to stop that, he had to pay it to the court in escrow. So she'll be getting that money in a few days.
Damn, he's only got like another 13 billion left in his bank account. Fuck.
Yeah, I was gonna say if I was
What's the
Trump, if you were to
relevance
escrow
to
it,
this
pay it.
discussion? What his net worth is?
It's just people make such a big deal about it. It's really nothing to
Well, his
Look,
net
look,
worth is
we
like
don't. We're not
It was one of
interested.
us.
We're not. I'm not interested in how much money he has. I'm not
You should
interested in
be.
how much. Just a minute. I'm not interested in how much this is going to cost him. What I'm interested in is that there's justice. So that my
This kind of
question to
shit.
Stephen still stands.
This kind of shit happens to everyday people that get convicted of things that they may or may not have been guilty of, and then this kind of shit is used to precedent.
Okay, so let me
against
just
them,
ask
and
it
I
to
don't
you
like
this
that.
way. You don't want that. So do you not believe in the rule of law in this country at all?
Oh, sure.
So if your home's burglarized, are you gonna? What are you gonna do
You say
about it?
burgled.
Burgled. If you, I like that word. If your home is burgled and you and you call the police, right? And they apprehend a suspect, right? And in fact, you recognize that suspect, and they take it to court. Do you want that? Do you want to see justice?
Only if they're rich.
Oh, that's not an answer. You're not a serious. You're not
You know,
serious.
for me, I don't feel like she's getting justice because he's never going to admit it. I mean, she's going to get a payout, but
There's
for me, that would be
accountability.
justice.
There's as much
Yeah.
justice as can be done under our system.
Yes. No, unfortunately, yes.
Isn't the
But I
original?
would prefer an apology or at least an acknowledgement of it.
It's never going
That's
to
just me.
Yeah.
But can't she just keep
If they went-
extending? Hold
if
on.
they
Can't
went
she just keep-
criminally,
Can't she just keep extending the defamation? Because the more he brings it up that it never happened, she can add more and more to the tally.
Yeah, she can. She can
no,
continue
because
to
the
sue him
case
for
has already been
defamation.
ruled on.
But if he continues to defame her about the case that's already been ruled on, she can continue to sue. Because it's already been said that he should not be saying that because it's defamation of character. So it's like, I don't know, double defaming, but like not like double jeopardy.
Literally, the only apparatus that we
piling
have
on.
right now to fucking muzzle this man chop is fine.
But it wouldn't surprise
Potentially
me if he
fucking finding him.
continued to do it. Would it surprise you?
It would
Oh,
not.
because he's fucking senile.
Not only that, he's completely unhinged, and he has the biggest ego of any person.
That I will agree with.
He's just a better golfer than Tiger Woods. No big deal. Ever was.
Well, in today's
not
world,
now.
it might be the case.
I know, that's why I said everyone. Yeah, I'm cracking up
He's
now
not
because
that bad at golf.
even Tiger Woods' kid gives him a lot of shit on the course.
But he
These
did play
days.
golf. He did play golf the day after he was purportedly pewed in Pennsylvania. Know that.
That was a big
Did you
bandage.
guys? Did anyone in here do their taxes for last year yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you take advantage of that big, beautiful salt deduction?
Yeah.
Nope. I have no idea what you're talking about. Now I'm curious. I feel like I fucked up.
It's one of the Trump, big, beautiful Trump policies.
What is the salt deduction?
BBT, Big Beautiful Trump?
No, I mean, what is that for?
It's where you can use your.
You're literally
you can
just
use
putting
your-
in.
It's where you can use your state taxes to write off against your federal taxes. Is that correct?
But yeah, that, but also like property tax, and increased the property tax. Basically, it took it from 10,000 to 40,000 that you can write off.
All right, no more comments for me.
I wonder how that helped the lower working class and the middle
It
class.
didn't. That's why Democrats generally don't like it, but they were voted for it anyway for some reason.
I mean, that
Are we
no
now
tax on
against-
tips and overtime was decent, right?
Hardly.
That helped a lot of people in the taxing or in the tippable world,
No,
in the overtime world.
Of course it did. It fucking helped me. What the hell are you talking about?
do you rely on tips for your?
I work a shit ton of overtime. I got $3,000 back this year as opposed to last year. What are we talking about?
What type
It's
of work
overtime
was that?
and tips.
Is there a max on it?
Yeah,
25 grand, I think.
On tips and overtime?
That's doesn't
Overtime
leave
is
a lot of
12,500.
improvement in your tax bill,
Oh.
does it?
Yes, it makes a huge difference.
Yeah,
They're getting
you can,
time and a half and not getting taxed on it.
No, you get taxed on it when you on your income, but at tax time you get to write it off.
Yeah,
Not the entire
you get it back
amount,
when
up
you
to
do
12 and a half.
exactly. You get it back when you do your taxes.
So what
It's
about
not a
tips,
credit,
though?
by the way. You're not getting back like people are like, oh, it's not. Like, oh, it's not a tax credit, so it's terrible. It's like, well, yeah, no, it's not. You're just saving the taxes that you would have otherwise paid on that portion.
But how does that work
I
with
wasn't
tips
having
when most people don't claim all their tips?
Well, that's for certain professions. If you get cash tips, yeah, it's not going to help you. But most people who get tips these days are getting most of them by electronic means because it's so easy to pay with electronic now. And that's where you save the money.
I understood that what didn't amount to that big of a savings. Maybe Brobot.
Well, if you go
or
to like
Civic.
some of these, like I'm telling you, like most of these leftist lives that I've joined don't even really understand how it works. So like, it's not a deduction, it's a write-off. It's not a write-off, it's a deduction. Like they argue it, and someone was like, "Oh no, I'm in the tip industry. I'm telling you, I only got like $50 back." I'm like, "Well, I don't know what to tell you.
They literally
it's just the
added
tax
a
law."
fucking line. They added a line to your tax return that literally says like how much you got in overtime and then tips and all that shit. And you deduct that from your taxable income. It's literally it's a deduction from your income.
But it's a certain
And what I like about it is
percentage of
it's not targeting.
It's not the total
Republicans or
amount that you
Democrats.
made in overtime or tips.
It's a
Right.
percentage. So like if you made 10 grand, you get essentially 3,300 back roughly. That's kind of how
It depends on your total income, obviously. So if you're a part-time worker and you're already not going to pay a lot in taxes because your total income is low enough, then it's not going to help you that much. But if you're a full-time worker and you get overtime or tips, and that's adding on to some sort of tax bracket where you're going to pay 25 to 35% taxes, you basically get that amount back. Not the total thing. I think it does not include like FICA or something, and like something else. I don't know. Maybe even state in certain states, but it does. You do get back a decent amount if you're a full-time worker and you would have otherwise paid a decent amount in taxes on that amount of tips or overtime.
Yeah, because I made about 25 grand in overtime last year, and I got to claim about 8,000 off my deduction. It's a percentage, whatever. So I got to take off 8,000 from my taxable income.
So you had overall lesser tax liability this year. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
So he doesn't get $8
Pretty
grand
much,
back.
but
He gets whatever
for
the taxes would have been on that $8 grand.
for the lower class, they already can't lower their tax liability anymore because like they're already at the poverty line threshold or just above it.
It's true. The big beautiful bill did not help people that are already at the line where they do not pay taxes. That's correct.
Well, that would be the problem because now you're saying, well, we don't need that much revenue. We're just not going to help anybody that's actually poor. We're going to cut government services and lower the revenue. Like that's a recipe for disaster.
I don't know if that's a recipe for disaster. You could definitely make the point that it's not helping the lowest income earners or the people under the poverty line because it does have to deal with like taxes that they would have otherwise paid. But
certainly
how is that a recipe for disaster?
Well, they can't.
Well, because you're going to turn around and say that these public services are inefficient and they don't work because you're not funding them. And then you'll turn around and say, well, the private sector does it better because we just simply don't fund the public services. And then you'll privatize these things where it becomes hilariously more expensive, where people that are at that poverty line can't afford it. You're
And
just regressing back to what we had beforehand.
if you make more people able to get past that poverty line and go over it instead of holding them behind it and keeping them behind it, you actually would have higher earning people, many more, who would be paying more in taxes and actually be paying taxes. So by keeping
What
them
is the
below
amount?
it, you're just making more Social Security type programs, as they're called.
And not to mention the fact that, waiters and people who rely, bartenders and people who get a lot of their salary out of tips, their health insurance is for shit, right?
Oh my God, it's astronomical too.
And so what are they doing to help those people? How does that, it's just a drop in the bucket for people who rely on tips. They need other support. But they've cut that, right? Health insurance. They're not, and he's not fixing the health insurance problem like he said he was going to do. Let me just finish. He said he had a concept of a plan. What has been introduced? What has been introduced to America insofar as a plan to help people get health insurance and afford it?
The reason why those people aren't able to get health insurance is because they work part-time usually and they don't qualify for it.
Sick?
Sure, but I'm just stating that's how it works. I think they should have access to it, but
So where's the plan?
It works.
For the person you support in the White House who said he had a concept of a plan, where is the plan? What's been introduced?
It's still being concepting.
Yeah, something like that.
He's got to get the writers together and they got to come up with a nice detailed.
Well, she's
plan
writing
for
him
all.
love letters all over the White House, though. That's the problem.
What do you
What if
think,
she's
Stephen?
hot,
What do you
though?
think, Stephen, about the concept of a plan and an introduction of some type of a proposal to do something about health insurance for people who need it and can't afford it?
Well, I can say that I've drifted further left after participating in a lot of these lives. I do actually think that we need some form of universal health care. And I mean, I don't think we're going to get it from Trump.
Stephen, I love
appreciate
that.
your candor.
And I agree with that completely.
Yeah, so what about this? I'll bring up a controversial subject. What about the, tell me everybody's thoughts about the candidates who won their primaries in New York, and the one Chevalier? That's been all over TikTok today. At least I was being cross-examined about it in a Zionist.
The one who's against interracial marriage, that's Chevalier?
I don't know all the specific things in her posts, but there were a lot of things. Brendan?
No, we love when you guys elect radical leftists. Makes your whole party look bad. Please continue.
Full stance, Brennan.
I just said she's against interracial marriage.
Was this from a tweet like 10 years ago, or did she say this 10 days ago?
You tell me, Civics. I imagine,
I don't know.
I imagine there's all kinds of equivocation that's been deployed in the attempts to defend your radical leftist candidate.
Wait,
Do you
isn't
tell me-
Clarence Thomas against interracial marriage?
Wait, but sure.
Clarence
Isn't
Thomas
that,
is
isn't
in-
that a
Answer that
conservative
Clarence Thomas
justice?
is in.
I don't think so. Is he?
interracial marriage. I don't think
He's
he's
against it, though.
He's against
He
the
is.
things in the 14th Amendment.
He is,
says that
and
we
his
should
wife-
do away with the 14th Amendment, the rights that were derived out of the 14th Amendment, like interracial marriage.
The irony is that he's such a fucking stick in the mud that he's willing to annul his own fucking marriage.
How very Henry VIII of him.
But
That's what I was
either
gonna
way,
say, like, how could he be
either
against
way,
it?
but either way,
He's not.
Brent,
These are
because
leftists you're talking to.
because he's a contrarian. Either way, hold on, Brendan. What is the most radical thing that the Democratic Socialists in New York that got elected? What is the most radical thing that they ran on?
No one's illegal on stolen land.
That's a statement. What did they actually run on?
They didn't run on that.
Oh, okay.
Just be clear.
That's what I'm saying. That's low hanging fruit. I'm not.
I pay
I'm
a lot
not-
of
I'm not
attention
taking-
to
I'm not
leftists.
taking the bait. I saw your hook. I'm batting it away.
Yeah. I
What
pay
is
a
the
lot of
most
attention
radical
to
policy that they want to?
dump speeches now.
Okay, cool. What was their most radical policy?
You tell me.
No. You're the one that's saying that they're radical leftists.
Yeah, what
And
I
I've
said
looked
she was
at- I've
against.
looked at-
He was against interracial marriage.
How is that a policy?
You don't think it is?
No, not
You don't
unless they
think
said
that's
that I want to
possible?
get rid of it.
So wait, are you saying she's not against interracial marriage, Civics?
I'm saying, is there a policy where they want to get rid of it?
Nice dodge.
No, I asked you what the policies were that
How is
made them
that a
radical.
I know what you asked me.
So who's dodging what now? I threw the wrench back at you. You can dodge a wrench. You can dodge the ball.
There's
Go
no
for it.
wrench. I'm just showing you how you guys like to elect radical leftists. You're
Awesome.
going to pay
And
for
I'm
it.
asking you what's radical about some of the policy. What's the most radical
You want me to
policy that
answer
they're
you
putting
again?
forward? Yes. I'm going to continue the question until I get a fucking answer.
Okay, so you don't think being against interracial marriage is a policy?
Cool. Where is the policy proposal? What
he said
speech?
cool. Well,
What
she just won the
speech?
primary. She didn't win the election
What
yet, did
speech did she say, I want to get rid of interracial marriage?
It has to be a speech for her to take that position.
Usually when they're running and they're campaigning, they say, if I get elected, I want to do this. So where is the part where she says, if I get elected, I want to get rid of interracial marriages?
So you want me to support the fact that she's against interracial marriage? Is that right, sir?
No, I want you to find the time that she said that she wants to get over
you
it.
keep saying, well, they have to get elected. There has to be a policy position. She just won a fucking primary, Civics.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And
So
was it,
what are you
was it a
objecting to
debate
exactly?
question? Was it a debate question? Did she set herself apart from her opponent?
So again, I have to ask you,
running
are you
in this
saying
primary?
that you don't believe
I'm saying that
she took
you're
a position
bullshit. I'm
that she's
saying that
against
you're bullshit
interracial
talking
marriage?
point.
Is that what you're saying, Civics?
I'm saying that your bullshit talking point about interracial marriage isn't the policy point that I asked you about.
Okay, so
you can
is
dodge
she
the
or is
question
she not
again.
against interracial marriage, Civics?
Can I have the name of the candidate
You know
again?
what? She's not.
Chevalier.
I'm going out on a limb here and saying
Her
she's
name
not.
is Chevalier.
I'm going out on a limb and saying that she's not, and that it's taken out of context. That's what I'm going out on a limb on.
Oh.
Yeah,
Brendan, are you
completely
saying that
wrong.
Clarence Thomas isn't a conservative?
I can't find any references of her saying that.
I'm just curious. Is he?
Yeah,
Are you saying that Are you saying that Clarence Thomas isn't a conservative?
I'm
Because
saying
he's
that not
actually
against
enumerated on
interracial
it.
marriage, given the fact that he's in an interracial marriage.
He has. He has specifically spoken out against interracial marriage.
Is he in an interracial marriage, Robot?
Yes.
But he wants to see it overturned.
Yeah, but hold on.
He specifically said this in the Dobbs ruling. Just saying.
Yeah,
And what was his reasoning for saying that, Mojo?
because all these things were decided unconstitutionally and should be overturned.
Does that mean he wants to get rid of interracial marriage, Mojo?
Yes.
It did. It really?
So. Yes, he specifically said so.
Where did he specifically say that, Mojo?
He said in dicta. He said in dicta, which is comments that he puts at the end of his decision. Okay, fine. That the provision that the laws that were born out of the 14th Amendment, the cases that were born out of the 14th Amendment, like Roe versus Wade or Griswold versus Connecticut on birth control, and all these things that gave us rights, that they should all be done away with, including Loving versus Virginia, which is the case that stands for interracial marriage.
Okay, so hold on. I did find what
that was decided out of the 14th Amendment, just like Griswold, just like Roe. Mm-hmm.
Maybe what Brendan Rose is referencing is, a comment that's not great. It tells you who that person is and how they think, which is, she said that she's against, black and Muslim men fetishizing ugly colonizer women, which was referencing white women. That's not great, right?
Yeah, I don't, things that I read, I didn't read them specifically. I didn't look into her Instagram accounts or her statement. So I don't really, it's all hearsay to me, but those things, they don't bode well, but they aren't policies. I'm not going to sit here and whitewash them. I don't think some of those statements were good. I'm not going to sit here and say they were. But again, how old is this woman? I mean, how many years ago did she say them?
I think it was recent. Let me look it up.
I don't think it was, but I could be corrected.
No, I mean, they're fine with running Nazis for governor. Of course, they'd be fine with people who are against interracial marriage.
What are you talking about?
New York congressional primary winner Derezia Avalia Chevalier has faced intense scrutiny for her past social media posts disparaging interracial relationships. The controversy surrounding the views involves the following details: social media posts.
Where are you reading this from?
Response from the candidate. It's called the internet. When confronted about remarks, she stated,
can you tell me the source besides the internet, please?
Washington Post. Okay. When confronted about the remarks, she stated, quote, "I am a millennial and with an internet connection, and obviously the way I talk about these things now is not how I talked about them then," though she also declined to walk back some of her past radical statements. Political
that was 7 years ago, by the way.
Yeah, the inflammatory post.
Oh shit, 7 years ago. God damn it.
She's like 28. How old is she? She was.
Well, how old was Grant Platinum when he got his Schnazi tattoo that you guys?
Hold on. Time out. Brendan, what the fuck was the first thing that I asked you? Was this 10 years ago
when she said
or 10 minutes ago? And you were blank, and now we're finding out that it's 7 fucking years ago.
Yeah, because I don't
Cry
know
me a
that much
fucking
about
river.
Her.
You are not real.
What I know is that you guys love electing scumbags. Thanks for that.
Oh, okay, but
Christ, are you kidding me right now? How deep into the sorrow well are you digging right now?
I'm sorry, I don't support George Soros.
Wait. You voted for Donald Trump, a convicted felon and an adjudicated rapist.
The biggest scumbag
you
we
have
know.
You have no room to stand on any of the stupid shit you're saying.
Exactly.
Jim Carville disavows Mamdani back candidate Chevalier. Quote, "Start your
everybody
own party."
and your vice president called Donald Trump a friggin' Nazi.
Correct. Democratic candidate Chevalier won a shocking primary victory in New York as veteran Democrat strategist James Carville is not celebrating. The socialist backed by the New York City Mayor Zohran Mamdani, who won Tuesday's night primary against the election for the 13th Congressional District, has made a career out of, quote, community organizing. Where have we heard that before? And there's a history of controversies, including having founded a group in college that called for, quote, the total eradication of Western civilization. It's almost like you leftists cloak yourself in the flag and the Constitution when you're out of power, but when you're in power, Jim
Jordan was charged with hiding the grape of young boys.
Yeah.
Who was Dennis Hastert went to jail for raping young boys.
Right.
I don't know.
Okay, not to mention that the opinion.
Oh, was that 20 years ago, Mojo?
The
That was 20 years
opinion.
ago. Was it 20 years ago or 20 minutes ago, Mojo?
It was, but you're doing it right now. You're doing the same fucking thing.
Also,
Just
the
makes you a
opinion.
hypocrite.
I'm sorry, Chevalier just got elected. She just won the primary, didn't she, Mojo?
She didn't say. She said this when she was 20.
Right, but Dennis Hastert was 20 years ago. This Jim Jordan shit was 20 years ago.
He was also a 50-year-old man. She said
Wait a
this
minute,
when she was a
You're electing
20-year-old.
terrorists today.
You're comparing the length of time. Stop. You're comparing the length of fucking time.
What do you call the destruction of Western
comparing the length of
civilization?
time.
What do
It's
you
not
call
the
that?
same.
Stop.
That's a terrorist.
Stop.
Brandon, did you see that TikTok I sent you?
The enemy within. No, I didn't.
Okay.
I am the enemy within.
I know, Mojo.
Told so.
I'm so confused. Are we saying that Jim Jordan being 20 years and her comment being 7 years ago, it's a big difference? And one's okay and one's not okay?
Right.
No, that's equivocation. I'm simply stating what she said, and they're pivoting to other people.
Yeah, because the Republican Party, you're specifically blaming the Democratic Party. That's why I'm pivoting to other people, like the fucking rapist, like the rapist and the felon that you voted for.
Interesting. Are you saying that is so offensive to your delicate sensibilities, Mojo, that you would
we
elect,
should not have a
you would
felon in
elect
the White House.
candidates that would destroy this country? Is that what you're saying?
We should not have.
He said yes. He said yes.
We should not have felons in the White House.
And I find it funny that you bring up. I find it funny that you bring up James Carville in your. And why the fuck would the opinion
He was
of a
not adjudicated as
strategist?
a rapist, by the way. It's a different charge. Sorry.
Don't crash out, Civics.
Let Civics finish his sentence. Holy shit! I need to drop some libs.
Hey, don't drop me. I have a topic.
Yeah,
Go ahead, Stargazer. We already finished Civic's sentence.
148 Venezuelans were returned to Venezuela. They were stripped of their status or whatever. And 100 of them were in a hotel that collapsed in Venezuela and are missing.
That's some bad luck.
Yeah, they arrived hours before the earthquake.
So, what do you
I
suggest?
hope they were all from Venezuela.
Not suggesting anything. I'm just stating a fact.
Not to say that I like for Venezuelans to be injured, but it's going to be really bad if they were not all actually from Venezuela.
Did at any time any of them criticize Hillary Clinton?
Who cares? I watched her get a shoe thrown at her one time. Like, who cares?
Right.
That's just a run of bad luck that normally you only see against critics of the Clintons.
What, a shoe being thrown at you? So did George W. Bush.
Hold on. Are you talking about an earthquake right now? And luck?
Yeah.
Are you
I'm
fucking
teasing.
serious?
I'm teasing you, leftist, obviously, because that would suggest that Hillary Clinton would have access to the heart, device. I don't think she does.
I must have missed this one over Friday and through the weekend. Or no, yeah, it happened today. Okay, I didn't miss it. So in a 5-4 decision handed down Monday, Chief Justice John Roberts, who was appointed by George W. Bush, and Amy Coney Barrett, who was appointed by Trump, joined the court's 3 liberals in ruling against the Republican National Committee's challenge to Mississippi law that allows certain ballots to be tallied if they were received after Election Day.
Yep.
I mean, that's
that's a W, definitely. Apparently now it's election week because Democrat cities and states can't be expected to count millions of ballots in a single day, like most third world countries do.
Sure, they're so successful.
Well, this is once again a hit to the administration because the federal government doesn't handle voting. Who would have guessed that?
Totally.
I don't know. It'd be in the Constitution, states' rights.
Not to mention that it's the right that turbo bitches about any fucking shut up bond, that turbo bitches about trying to make our fucking elections more accessible by, I don't know, having technology and shit like that. But no, fuck no. It's the right that's like, we need paper ballots and humans counting them, and then have the audacity to fucking bitch and moan about the time it takes to fucking count those ballots. Cry me another fucking river.
Yep.
They wanted a money counter.
Stalin said it doesn't matter how people vote. What matters is who counts them. Chevalier, a Democratic congressional candidate from New York.
That says a lot right there. Words matter. Words matter.
Endorsed by Mamdani, deleted previous Twitter account, which he posted calls for abolishing police, borders, and prisons, in addition to seizing private property, nationalizing major industries, and claiming that Israel doesn't exist. Good job, lefties. Good job.
Oh, yeah, the Israelis were plowing down olive trees. Just destroying olive trees. What's the purpose of that?
They don't like olive branches.
They don't. Yeah, right.
You misunderstand. I love this. This is hilarious.
What? My joke? I thought so too. Thanks.
No, your candidates. Your candidates are hilarious. There's clearly a schism.
I'm not in New York.
You should watch that video I sent you, Brendan.
Okay, I will. I
actually live in a state where my governor is a billionaire, but you guys hate him because he's a billionaire, but then you love Trump because he's a billionaire. So I just get so confused. I don't know.
Who's your governor, Pritzker?
Yep.
Yeah, he's a winner, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he's one of our only governors that's not in jail so far, so that's pretty exciting.
That's a win.
He's one of the good billionaires, huh?
Of the people that were defeated by these democratic socialists, are any of them in any way going to lose to a Republican?
I'm gonna say yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Who?
Well, I doubt whoever Chevalier is going to be running against won't have an open itinerary after the election.
Oh, because Republicans are really keen on people that have bad tweets, right?
Republicans are really keen on people who have bad tweets.
On voting against people that have bad tweets.
Well, I suppose that would depend on what you considered a bad tweet. I mean,
literally,
if someone who is trying to get into office is suggesting that we should abolish police, borders, and prisons, may have a hard time getting elected. But I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't put it past you leftists to put her in office. I just think it's highly unlikely.
All right. You asked me a question about what I would consider a bad tweet. Any single message that the president has sent out on a holiday since he's been in office. Mother's Day, Father's Day, Memorial Day, you name it. Read those fucking tweets out for me and tell me those aren't embarrassing tweets.
Oh, I'm not saying they're not. I mean, there have been some that have been certainly embarrassing coming from Trump, but I wonder if there's any that have called for the complete abolition of borders, the police, and prisons. Or for the destruction of Western civilization.
Oh,
any
okay,
of those
cool.
tweets?
Let's stop there. Let's stop there.
Those are the kind of tweets you like.
What about Trump's tweet? And arguably,
there it is.
Arguably,
what about Trump? What about
Trump's
Trump?
tweets?
Isn't that what you guys say?
Who has much more impact?
What about Biden?
Than a leftist or a pinchy leftist, whatever the fuck you want to call us, from 7 years, pinched leftist. From 7 years ago. Who has more influence? One of those tweets from 7 fucking years ago, or the president, not but 2 years ago, calling for the destruction or calling for the Constitution to be rewritten.
Do you mean amended?
Or no, not amended.
Oh,
that it's okay for him to violate the Constitution.
In what way was he violating?
Do you mean like rewritten in simple terms so people can understand it?
No, do you not remember his tweet that it's okay if he violates the Constitution?
Sorry.
In what way are you suggesting he's violated the
I will read you the tweet and you tell me what's worse.
I can't help but notice you guys refuse to answer any direct questions.
I'm sorry, I learned from you. I learned from you. I'm sorry.
You can be trained.
I learned it from you, Dad. I learned it from you.
Oh, that was a deep cut.
Civics is this reality. He's a philosopher-ing.
I do like how you brought up prisons. You know, a North Carolina prison rioted and took 2 guards hostage today.
Oh,
Really?
Which one?
Really, really?
Which prison?
Let's see. Bernie Martin Regional Detention Center in eastern North Carolina.
Wow. Are they still being held captive?
No. Apparently, it ended around 2 p.m. Eastern
How did I
time.
not see that?
That's
And how did
wild.
that end? Any casualties?
Any casualties?
Wow,
No.
No
you're just
casualties,
coming and
but
going, aren't you, Rosa? You're like all over the place.
What?
You're here, then you're not here, then you're here.
Yeah, conversation gets a little
She's a social butterfly. It's
low.
okay.
So I go and bother somebody else. Or like a topic that I'm just not interested in. I don't know. You can't win them all, right?
Well, then bring up topics.
Out of the honesty,
We have a topic.
Because these crazy liberals will argue about whether the
We got
sky's blue or
communism
not.
right now. Who's read the 45 Goals of Communism from 1963?
absolutely nobody. How about this? Colorado Supreme Court deals a blow to Democrats on their redistricting push.
We weren't
Hi,
going to
Ash.
redistrict it. Wait, that's old. We weren't going to redistrict anyway.
No, it's
And how
published
did
today.
they?
Looks like y'all were trying, but your Supreme Court shot it down.
How did they?
Yeah, that
How
was
did
like
they deal the blow?
months. That was months ago.
Looks like just today, the Colorado Supreme Court on Monday rejected
Oh,
3
the Supreme
proposed
Court.
ballot
Okay,
measures.
so lower court put a kibosh on it. That's probably it. And then they went ahead and appealed it anyway, just to see if we could do it in the future. All right, I guess that makes sense. Sorry.
What was that? What was that? Just pushing for less or greater ability to discriminate based on race?
No, it was a mid-census redistricting attempt.
How does that deal a blow to Democrats then?
Because the Democrats are in power in Colorado and attempted to redistrict in the middle of the census.
I would assume
gotcha.
they were considering redistricting like Denver. That we're talking about.
All of Colorado. Well, actually, the district that probably needs to be done is the one that I'm in, which is Weld County, which takes up almost all of the eastern side of Colorado. Well, it's certainly the eastern plains, as well as a lot of northern Colorado.
Why are you in the boring area of Colorado where there's just plains?
Because what's your butt? It's Bobert is my representative, so I had to move here.
Did you find the gas station
The gas station.
where she had her baby? I guess you haven't seen the lady. There's some dumb lady that's on here that it also lives in the town that I guess she lived in.
Oh
There's a
no,
whole thing.
no, she moved. She switched districts.
Here's a funny one. Illegal immigrants flee South Africa in mass after being forced out for stealing jobs and welfare. Are they being racist? Yeah, apparently there's like protests all over South Africa. And yeah, there's illegal immigrants are fleeing South Africa. They're being forced out because the South African people are saying that they're stealing jobs and welfare.
Who immigrates to South Africa? Who are those immigrants?
Well, they're from all over Africa. South Africa is rather developed. Wonder how that happened.
The UK. That is the vacationing and holiday place for many British citizens, probably 150 years ago.
But I don't think they're going there to take social.
Yeah, they're not going there now. No.
By the way, Mojo is pro Second Amendment. Maybe we could talk about that.
I am.
Well, I'm not mad about that.
When did that happen? When
Are
did I
you?
become pro Second Amendment?
Oh, I thought I've heard you talk about like you and your neighbors are all armed up in case people come to your house.
No, my neighbors are all armed up in case people come to.
Oh, so you don't?
In case there's a fucking gopher in their front yard. I don't fucking.
Oh gosh.
No, we were talking. You were talking about like doxing and people like finding you and stuff. You're like, good thing is I have a bunch of neighbors that are.
I do.
I thought you said you had one though too. You don't have any?
No, I don't have any. But every single one of my neighbors has a fucking gun safe, and they all love to show it to me.
So you're pro Second Amendment for your neighbors, but not for yourself.
You said I was pro anything.
You have a Nerf gun, don't you? A Nerf pew pew.
So it's really hard in New York to actually get a license for like CCP, right? Yeah, they're gonna alert you, and then they're not gonna do shit.
They're gonna bite the shit out of their fucking ankles. So what do you?
Right, so it's really hard to get the license in New York State. So there's one kind of gun that you actually can carry in New York, but it's not. It has like a bunch of PSI and like the little CO2 cartridges, but it has like pepper balls, and you can use like frozen paintballs and shit like that. It's a burner. It's called. It's pink. It's fucking awesome.
I've been looking at. There's a lot of like
pink. She says that it's pink.
It's fucking awesome. Dude. This thing is wild, dude. This thing is great.
No, it says something called Burna Ungun. There's like various versions of this. Yeah, I've been looking at that too because I don't own a firearm, but
I wouldn't. I mean, I definitely have stuff, but that I probably shouldn't. But I have.
But yeah, you could buy like different types of rounds that are like non-lethal rounds.
You just get paintballs and freeze them. Call it a day.
Or that. But you said pepper ball. There's like other similar rounds.
So you're not supposed to have pepper balls here, and they made a mistake and they sent me with the kit.
Oh, good point. Yeah, I think California doesn't allow it. Is that where you are at?
No, New York.
Oh yeah, same in California. I think we can't technically have it, which is crazy because I mean you could have an actual firearm.
Yeah, I don't care. What are you gonna do? It's fucking not cool.
Get one of those ones that salt. It flies.
What?
They have ones that shoot salt. It flies to kill the flies.
Salt? They have this one
it literally it hurts too. It hurts if you get hit. I'm not gonna lie. It hurts really bad.
Oh yeah. The bug assault guns.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
They have this alarm clock that you have like the fake pew pew, right? When you wake up and you gotta hit it to turn it off. The like target. I think that's pretty cool.
Now I live in the land of the hunting, so pew pews are pretty common where I'm at.
What's the most what's the first thing people usually buy as their first one? Is it a shot?
Mm-hmm.
Pew pew.
Yes, always. Yes, that's usually the first thing somebody gets when they're younger. Where I live, honestly, from their dad.
And that's because it's like the best self-defense one, or
nope, it's just hunting. It's just hunting.
Oh.
Where I live, it's very popular to hunt.
I found an article on Reuters. How do you pronounce it? Reuters, whatever.
Reuters.
There you go. Durban, South Africa, June 29th. With anti-migrant sentiment escalating in South Africa, Milawan John Allen threw some clothes in a bag, said goodbye to a South African girlfriend and their 1-year-old son to catch a bus out of the country. He has now been waiting in a makeshift camp in the city of Durban for 4 days, with thousands of other people hoping to depart before June 30th. Why is this important? An unofficial deadline set by anti-immigrant groups for all undocumented foreigners to leave. Although the government has not condoned the deadline and condemns its violence, it has been criticized by other African states and civil society groups for failing to stamp it out. Let's see, the important part down here. Yeah, an anti-immigrant protest surged in recent weeks. Some of the foreigners in his neighborhood were beaten up, and he said that now and almost everyone has left. Quote, there are two options. I can lose my life or I can leave, he told Reuters, standing with other men with piles of luggage waiting for the bus. At least hundreds of people still remain in the giant empty lot in Durban Monday, where Malawans flocked for safety ahead of the protest due on Tuesday to mark the deadline. So basically, protesters, South African nationals in the country, have said that all the illegals need to leave. And the reason they say that they need to leave is because they're taking resources and jobs away from native South Africans. So I guess my question is, should South Africa be for South Africans, or is that racist? Anybody?
Should South Africa be for South Africans? What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
what
this
else
is
are you gonna do?
well, should South Africans have the right to say that resources and jobs should be for South Africans? And if you're going to migrate to a place, you should do it legally. Their objection is to illegal migrants. Quote, they've apparently the government there has adopted some of the same leftist rhetoric that's plaguing this country.
Because they just put 600,000 of them in Spain. So how is that like?
Apparently, there's lots.
Comment anymore.
There's lots and lots more. Apparently.
Yeah. I am. I'm not getting into this conversation.
It's kind of hard to say the South Africans are being racist, though, right?
Why?
Because they're black.
Bro,
black people can't be racist, right?
Bro, South Africa is very white. And that's probably precisely why they're trying to kick the actual black Africans out.
Well,
That's
where are
interesting.
where are the Afrikaners? Did they all leave?
The Afrikaners are a minuscule minority. All these protests are not being held by white Afrikaners.
Do they make
Say
up?
again?
Do they make up the population of people that don't want immigrants there?
No. These protests are native ANC supporting South Africans. It's interesting, though, that your reflex is to immediately attempt to blame the white folks. But I suppose it's on brand.
Sure.
No, I simply asked. No, what I said is that they can't be racist, right? Because they're black.
Well, and that's why
Define
I asked,
racism.
are all of them
Define
black?
Racism.
It's
Let's
being
see.
prejudiced against a group.
I'll use.
It doesn't matter what color or.
I'll use the leftist calculus.
Oh my God.
What is it? Power plus prejudice. I guess that's the leftist explanation.
Yeah, it's being prejudiced towards any group. In fact, that's not just black people.
There's an element of power involved as well.
So who's to say?
Well, that's why I'm asking the question. I'm allowing you to say. Are the South Africans being racist, saying that Malawian illegal immigrants shouldn't take their resources and opportunities because these illegals take those jobs for less than native South Africans make?
Yeah, I mean, look, I think the same fucking way, but am I racist? No. And I live in the United States, so I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
Now you understand why I asked the question. See, in this country, when someone objects to illegals artificially lowering wages and artificially raising the cost of housing because of their presence, when we say things like that, which should be obvious to normal, reasonable people, we're not engaged in that way with reason. They simply say, but we're racists. Right?
So, Ash, by the way, from what I can see here, it's not racial. It's Afrophobia, xenophobia. You could classify it as that, but it's them apparently judging or not wanting people from certain regions, but it's not a racial thing.
Right. These are reasonable people having reasonable objections. And now they're telling these illegals to leave their country by Tuesday.
Well, we don't know, right? I mean, we don't know enough about the story.
Japan did the same thing. Poland uses water cannons at their border. I mean, look.
Yeah, who's saying this? Who's saying this? And do they also claim that these other regions are eating their cats and dogs? Because context matters.
They can turn anything into Trump, can't they?
It's not okay.
Well, you're the one trying to
Ash.
equivocate it.
That was funny though. I'm sorry, that was a little.
Ash, I think you're the one that's trying to make it about race when it's not.
You're
So I think you'd have
No,
to
you're
prove.
you're totally
no,
missing
no,
it.
wait. He did make it about race. As a matter of fact, he's suggesting that we are racist or Democrats are racist. But Donald Trump is the one that is kicking people out of the country right now, and he is our president. So
All right,
yeah,
so did
of course.
Biden and so
No, we're
did
talking
fucking
about the
Obama, bro.
South
Stop
African
it.
thing.
Yeah.
I understand, but he's doing that in a way to talk about the people that are being kicked out of this country.
Plus,
Correct.
it's a
Was
known
that not
fact
the
that
point,
Trump's a
Brennan?
racist.
You're trying to
Yep.
say that because leftists say that people kicking brown people out of the country is racist. Somehow you're trying to say that you think that there are no white Africans and that's not racist because they're already black. Like you're fucking crazy, bro.
You know, Ukrainians had a whole program where they were only supposed to be here for 2 years, and in that 2 years they were supposed to get their citizenship, right? Because of the war that was going on over there. Now, a lot of them didn't get their citizenship, or they weren't able to, right? So they're being deported too, like Russians
They
being
are,
deported. A lot of
and they're being detained right now in concentration camps too. This is what
Oh my
Mimi
God.
was talking about.
It's not a
all different
concentration
colors
thing.
are being deported. If you want to make it racial, all different colors.
Mostly brown people.
I would say
Well,
the
there's
racial
mostly
thing would
brown
be.
immigrants in the country. I mean, there's
Well,
Was
and
there
then he's
not a
talking
point?
about he's trying to talk about bringing in Norwegians and Swedish people.
yeah, I saw that.
Did we not
Let 'em come
have
here.
a point in time where we only had asylum for white Afrikaners? Did that not happen?
Yep.
That was like 24 of them. Get
It
out of
was
here.
the only refugees that we had
Outta
taken
here.
in
It
up
was
to
the only
that
ones
point.
though at that time. That's why it was weird.
It
Get
was
out of
weird,
here,
and it shouldn't
though.
have happened if there was
Seriously, get
a
out of
total
here.
ban on immigration. There's a
Get
ban
out
on
of here.
immigration across the board. It should be a ban on immigration across the board.
Yeah.
Is why did he make an exception for those people?
Because of the turmoil that's going on over there. They were being unalived and slaughtered.
Were they?
Yep. That's what the news said. That's what,
What about
YouTube and the videos I saw. That's what they said.
do these videos have music playing in the background?
No, it's more or less the sounds that the video had.
I think Sarah
I
McLachlan
thought
was
about that.
singing.
Wait, I thought about that the other day when Rosa sent me. Hello. I thought about that the other day.
What did Rosa
Are
send
you
you?
fucking serious?
Are
I
you
thought about that
singing?
when Rosa sent me a couple videos about Muslims, and I start watching them, and there's music playing in the background. I'm like fucking.
Well, I think
I
that's
didn't
for
say
the
that.
effect. You know what I
No
mean?
context to that, and I just immediately knew that whatever video she's
So
making
funny.
reference to was going to have
It's
fucking
so
music
funny.
playing in the background.
Well, so what if it has music?
That means it's curated.
That
It's
means
been
someone
cropped.
added
It's
music.
Yes.
That means it's been
Let,
edited.
let me put on my film nerd hat for a second here. Music sets tone. Tone plays with your emotions. That's why it worked.
But Civics, this particular song was the first day in San Juan. Come on, that's a good song.
Capitola.
Rico one.
No, that song's a problem. That song is seriously a problem.
Way too much singing going on.
Yeah.
Jesus.
You guys are so happy. We're talking about people getting kicked out of the country, and you guys are all happy and shit.
Well,
Fuck off.
unfortunately, we
Well,
have to
I'm
find
searching
anything
for
to
a
laugh about
drum
at this
for
point,
the
I feel like.
thing.
And also, just to be clear, like the reason that anyone would be like, "Oh, you're kicking all the brown people out, you're being racist," is because we have gone through the paperwork and have proved the net positive on the economy and society. And then you're like, "Well, we're kicking them out anyway."
That's
and
the
now it's sort of like,
dumbest.
Have you
okay,
seen?
That's the
It's a net
dumbest narrative
negative,
I've
bro.
heard
Have
in
you
a
seen
long
the
time.
fair statistics? It's a net
Exactly.
Have you ever looked
negative
at?
with the immigrants
Have
being
you
here.
ever?
No, it
Exactly.
Have you ever?
isn't.
Yes, it
Have you
is.
ever?
So
Oh
Have you
my
they
ever
come
looked
here
god.
up?
with nothing. What do? They go on Section 8, they go on
Yeah,
food
shut up.
stamps, they go on all the things for free. Medical. What are you
They
talking about?
can't. That's
Nothing's.
not how that
Oh my
works.
Yes, it is.
god.
No. The leftists are right. All we have to do, in order to make a successful country, all we have to do is import the entire third world. Then we'll be successful. We
And
won't
we'll
be
be a
the
third
third
world.
world. Right.
Perfect.
I mean,
Hey,
you
who's
guys,
kept-
I don't understand how you're not immune to the bullshit that you vomit every day. It's
How
crazy.
do you claim to be intelligent and not know that for the last, I don't know, 60 odd years, more than that, the US has been the reason why the developing world is the developing world? We've consistently been performing underdevelopment of the developing world. Do you understand that because of the Bretton Woods institutions and what they've been doing and what the fucking US has been doing in terms of the US dollar and the manipulation that they've been doing across the fucking planet to ensure that
Because the
multinational
USAID did
corporations,
so much in Africa, right?
so
It's
that
like the first world
multinational
country now.
corporations can have places where they can get A, resources, and B, exploitative fucking labor.
All right.
So cry me a fucking river of if these unstable
it's the same
environments
shit every
that
time.
we directly
So-
fucking created
Okay.
and perpetuate, some
When
of
did
them
we
have to
create the
fucking
unstable
flee.
environments though in these other countries?
The U.S. the
When?
We've been
US.
doing it for
Drop it.
decades.
When? How many years ago?
Decades.
Do you want me to
How
start
many
at the
years
beginning?
ago? Give me a
How
fucking
much time
paper
do you
that
have?
comes here to
Never
make
just
our
said it.
country better. Stay in your own country and make your own country better. Get the fuck out of here.
1776.
You think
1775.
Do you think that overthrowing democratically elected leaders for the same fucking people that you're talking about, Rosa, saying stay in your own fucking country and make it better? How about the presidents that are trying to make it better for the everyday goddamn people, and then the U.S. comes in and overthrows them, creates an unstable environment for fucking years, and
You're
then we are
talking
mad
about
at
it like
them
it's current
because
events, bro. It's
fast
not.
forward, they have to immigrate to another country so that they can provide for their fucking families
These
back in
things
the country
happened
that we
decades ago,
destabilized.
Civic. Stop it. Why aren't you fixing your country? It's been an issue for decades. Like, what are you
Do you
talking
understand
about?
that? Do you understand that that takes time?
Yeah, we
Yes.
understand. We understand the big bad Western white man. We get it. You
Do you?
hate him. You want
Civics,
Western
you gotta
civilization
understand, dude.
destroyed.
It's so
We've already
long
discussed
ago
this.
that
We've
these
already
things
gone over
happened.
this. This is why the candidates that you put up say
What-
the things
what-
that they say.
hyperbole.
Oh my
Oh,
you're
the
fine with
Donovan
it.
hyperbole. Oh, the Donovan hyperbole. It is so fucking wonderful to hear your hyperbole every day. So fucking great.
I
You
was
like-
just about. I was
You
just
like
about
the
to ask
Western white man
Donovan.
objection? Yeah, me too.
Donovan, what is the best type of hay to use for your
What?
straw man?
Type of what?
Oh, I see. He's saying I'm making a straw man. I use newspapers, mostly leftist rags.
Mm-hmm. And just by the
Yeah,
end, you
that's-
throw in the straw
that's
to make
not
it more
true.
aesthetic.
That's not
Well,
true at all.
well, most
Use
newspapers.
newspapers.
You get most of your shit from fucking YouTube and Twitter. What are you talking about?
I'm not on Twitter.
Oh my
A
god,
lot
my
of
kids
YouTube,
watch a
though.
lot of YouTube. They're 10.
Yeah, every main outlet has a presence on YouTube. YouTube is just now the largest cable station on the
Oh
planet.
no, I know. We had to block a lot of crap. They've asked way too many questions about too many different things. There are too many different conspiracy theories I don't want to touch on.
Right. YouTube is like the public square at this point. And it has been for over a decade.
Fucking
Well, I like
hilarious.
Mojo, are you streaming on YouTube right now?
Yeah.
Get it.
Just checking.
Make your bag.
Looking to try and get commercials.
Yeah, you sure are, buddy.
Yeah. They actually pay for commercials, and then it's easier to get it over there than it is here.
I have actually commented on your lives with my real name. Yep. I've always hoped you never noticed.
By accident?
Yes.
Isn't your real name
three
Brendan?
times by accident.
Wow. I'm sorry.
What'd you
That
say?
sucks. You do have to pay attention to that. A lot of people have done that. No, I don't. I actually don't even look at my fucking YouTube, like, ever.
I used rhetoric like the type that you just mentioned. That would be unmistakable. No rhetoric. No, I got kicked off of Reddit. I can't be on Reddit.
How do you do that?
How does
How do you
one
do
get
that?
kicked off
You
of
get kicked out
Reddit?
of Reddit.
Dude, you got to do some bad shit to be kicked off of Reddit.
All right. I had like 500,000 upvotes because of a couple spicy comments that I had made before I got kicked out. And I don't care enough to like I can still scroll Reddit. I just can't comment.
What were the
comments?
I didn't even
Come
know
on,
that was a
remember the
thing.
comments.
Yeah, I only had like 2 cake days too. I wasn't on that for very long.
You got kicked off that. I didn't even know you could get kicked off. I didn't know you could get kicked
Yeah.
off from commenting. I had no
Wait,
idea.
are you able to say the spicy comment on here?
I'd rather not.
Oh.
Figures.
I'll tell you my secret if you tell me yours.
Wait, we're not playing doctor. What are you doing? We're not playing doctor.
I was just gonna say, like, I don't know. I was gonna come up with something random I did back good. Shit.
Yeah, so there's no objection to YouTube. I mean, that's like objecting to airwaves, and not only that, but Alphabet and Google are generally they lean
No,
left.
I don't disagree with you if it's like a clip of a news article or story or whatever. But the problem is that you listen to nothing but fucking crazy ass people doing crazy ass podcasts. No, but your sources always come from crazy ass people doing crazy ass podcasts.
Well, one of the last ones certainly was. But look, like obviously I watch some stuff that might be a little niche from time to time just because I'm a fan of their work, like Liberal Hive Mind, Alex, Mark Dice, Black Conservative Perspective is good. Yeah, Mark Dice is pretty funny.
Dude, he is about as far right as you can get, though. I mean, he's
pretty far right.
He's like literally like anti LGBTQ, all that stuff. Like,
he's an Alex Jones acolyte, if I'm being honest. But I like Jimmy Dore too, and he's a classical liberal. I watched Russell Brand for a while, but Russell Brand has been wrecked.
Jimmy Dore was the right winger that was brought on with brought on the Majority Report, wasn't he? Oh no, maybe
Young Turks.
The Young Turks.
Yeah,
but he was the right.
Does Young Turks actually get views these days?
He's never been right.
I
He's a
haven't
liberal.
seen it in a long time, and I used
He's
to
not
see it
a
all the
liberal.
time.
He's never been a fucking liberal. You're crazy.
No,
never been a liberal.
Watch any one of his shows, Mojo.
I have watched his shows. The guy is a fucking dipshit.
Well,
he's always been right wing.
He gets senators all the time.
He's always been right wing. He gets right wing senators.
No, what are you talking about? Cornel West was on his show before the last election cycle. No, he's not, Mojo. He does not fit in that box. He's not even close to a righty. He's center left, if anything.
Cornel West. That's funny. He's not.
You guys like
not even close.
He's had Noam Chomsky on, for God's sakes, like 4 times. Now, does he throw up opposition? Absolutely. He was 100% against the big sick. Shit, he was vax injured, for fuck's sake, and they stifled his ass. YouTube was like, hell no.
He was vax injured. That? Did you just fucking say that?
Yes.
Did you just say vax injured? What the fuck does that mean? What is wrong with
that?
you?
Means he took the vax and got injured.
Mojo, that is a thing, by the way. Medically, there's such a thing as vaccine injury.
Bullshit.
Yeah, dude.
That's a fucking right-wing propaganda.
No, look it up.
We can't talk about it, which in and of itself is an interesting topic.
It's so. By the way, there's actually a look it up, dude.
What kind of dipshit came up with that? Same guy that did TDS, isn't it?
No. This is before COVID.
The pedophile. The pedophile that did TDS.
This existed before COVID. Like, vaccine injuries are a thing. There are some people that get injured from vaccines. There's a fund for that.
This is so fucking stupid.
No, hold on a second. What it is it's so relevant that actually they had only a 5-year clause that you could actually file a lawsuit, and that's shut now. You can't file a lawsuit anymore.
That's big
Isn't that
pharma for
crazy?
you. But there are some people who have a chemical reaction to certain vaccines.
Before we talk about this, before we start about this, you should be aware. You should be aware that talking about this can get people deplatformed. Not just this platform, from other platforms.
Yeah, I think the C19 topic should not be a slogan.
Exactly. But that in and of itself, that very fact that I just articulated, is in and of itself worthy of discussion, because it's authoritarian tendencies that were masqueraded as the greater good.
It's stopping.
Yes, it is, Mojo. Stop it. Not on your platform, but it's definitely worth talking about because it happened.
It's stopping conspiracy theories.
favor and go look it up. Even on the CDC, bro. Even like, stop it.
I just looked it up,
FDA, it's
and
on FDA. Stop it. Cut it out.
basically saying like you might get soreness or feel flush or whatever. Like these things like
Blood
resolve
clots.
themselves in a couple days.
With every vax you get is a possibility of unaliving almost everyone. With
Myocarditis.
No, what?
This is yes, almost everyone. Yeah, you have if you're allergic to something in the vaccine. Yes.
Okay, so would you
Guys,
say
it's
it's
super
rare?
rare. It's
Listen,
super
we're not
rare,
going to
but
do
look
this.
it up.
Just look it up, and it's there.
Yeah.
The information's there.
It-
you want to
it
be
is super
naive and
rare.
not look it up? Fine.
It's super rare. It's a
It's
small.
like
understand
every
that this
medication
is-
they advertise.
the main
Because
reason.
this, and death. I mean,
Yeah.
You understand this is the main
Toothpaste,
what we're
everything.
talking what we're talking about now, and I'm not just trying to steer the topic away from specifically what you're talking about right now, but you understand this topic is one of the main reasons that Elon Musk bought Twitter, right?
He bought Twitter so he could put out his own propaganda. That's why he bought Twitter.
Because he saw how caustic the propaganda coming out of Twitter.
He wanted to
was.
put out his own fucking propaganda because he wanted to
Oh.
talk about fucking Nazis. He wanted to put some Nazi rhetoric on there. He wanted to talk about Mecca Schmittler or whatever the fuck it is.
Mecca
Come on,
Schmittler.
man.
That sounds that sounds crazy. What? Mecca
Are you
Schmittler?
serious?
You haven't heard of that? That's for
Yeah,
real.
no, that's real.
You haven't heard of that?
Okay, in what way is Mecca Schmittler real?
Well, Mecca Schmittler isn't real. Talking about it's real.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Grok-
You're full of funny.
Grok did it.
Oh, Gronk
he
is
released-
Mecca Schmittler?
Yeah. That's what he called himself.
All right.
That's what Grok called himself. Yeah.
Okay, then. That's going to be a fun fact check. Stand by, please.
Yeah, go look it up. It's fucking crazy. He let it go one day and it started going crazy and down a rabbit hole. And at the end of it, before they shut it down, he said, I am Mecca Schmittler. I am Mecca Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah, I actually just went to Grok and asked if Mecca Schmittler is real, and it said you're talking to him. So
shut the fuck up. No,
Stop
you didn't.
it.
First day in San Juan.
All right, I apologize. I realized what I just did, but I was just joking.
I forgot what we were talking about right before that.
I don't know what you just did, but okay.
I broke rule number 1.
Oh, dude, you were joking, dude. I don't.
That's true, I was, but I didn't realize what I had done until after I did it.
I just took it as a joke. I didn't think you were serious at all. I don't think anybody thought you were serious.
I don't even know what you did.
It said shut the fuck up.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah, well, okay, so I do that for a reason because it escalates. It escalates conversation. So a conversation that's getting wild anyway is going to get even more wild if somebody starts saying shut the fuck up. So I try and nip that in the bud by saying you can't say shut the fuck up. But when he says shut the fuck up, like you're just joking me or whatever, that's no big deal.
Dude, I said it the other day and I was fucking taken down. I was kicked off the fucking panel.
Yeah, that's because you pissed me off.
I was.
No, you
funny. It
didn't.
was
Shut
funny.
the fuck up.
I said it's a gem in the comments. It was just being fun. It was just being funny, guys. Relax. Stop getting any fifis.
God damn it! Where's my game changer? I want this lion.
All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at the source that's most left to see how they frame Mecca Schmittler.
What is it?
I picked NPR. Well, I'm about to read the article, but it's
Can
titled.
you believe NPR had to do an article about Mecca Schmittler?
Right. All right, so this is the technology desk. It says Elon Musk AI chatbot Gronk started calling itself, quote, Mecca Schmittler. This is from July 9th, 2025. So almost 1 year ago. All right, I'm going to shut up and read this, and I'll give you the good shit in a minute. Hold on.
Yeah, this is a real thing. It really happened. It's
Oh my
like,
God.
that's why Elon Musk bought Twitter, because he wanted to be able to say shit like that. And now he's got his very own robot saying shit like that. Pretty crazy.
Hey, side note.
We have to.
Who gets phone calls
He
this
just
late?
side noted us and T-capped us.
1:45 in the morning.
Oh, sorry. Side note. Anybody support Chad the Builder?
That's a booty call.
That's a booty
Support
call.
what?
Chad the Builder. He was a big topic for a bit until he shot himself in the pew-pewed himself in the leg. Now he's in jail and nobody's talking about him anymore. Back to irrelevancy.
Well, now I gotta figure out who
Did
it
he
is.
get bailed? Did he get bailed out? Did he raise enough money? Did they let him use the funds?
I don't think so. I think he's in jail. I just looked it up earlier today. I think the update he's still in jail.
Huh.
Good.
Oh no. Oh, NPR. This is bad. Here you go. This is like 3 paragraphs down. In another widely viewed thread on X, Gronk claimed to identify a woman in a screenshot of a video tagging a specific X account and calling the user a, quote, radical leftist. wait, who was, quote, gleefully celebrating the tragic unalivings of white kids in the recent Texas flash floods. Many of Gronk's posts were subsequently deleted.
What? No, wait, I missed that.
Oh my god!
So
that was actually in reference to Destiny.
By the way, a significant portion of the value of what SpaceX is supposed to be based on is their AI, and that's
I
what
still
we're
want to
dealing
know.
with.
I want to know what you were talking about.
It sounds like a great AI.
Wait, you want to know what I was talking about?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I gotta go back up. In another widely viewed thread on X, Gronk claimed to identify a woman in a screenshot of a video, tagging a specific X account and calling the user a, quote, radical leftist who was, quote, gleefully celebrating the tragic unalivings of white kids in the recent Texas flash floods. Many of Gronk's posts were subsequently deleted. NPR identified an insistence of what appears to be the same video posted on TikTok as early as 2021. 4 years before the recent deadly Texas floods. The X account that Gronk tags appears to be unrelated to the woman depicted in the screenshot and has since been taken down.
All right, if I'm talking about BBs,
Wait, so
right,
it was spreading
what is
false information?
0.61 caliber?
Yeah, it
in
went crazy
millimeters?
for a little bit.
0.61 caliber?
In millimeters. For BBs. Anybody?
I don't know what
Grok would know. Never mind, guys.
Yeah, go ask Grok. I'm sure Mecca.
I like how you guys keep calling him Gronk, like Gronkowski.
Yeah, that is kind of weird. What? It's not Gronk, it's Grok, right?
Grok.
I thought it was TikTok friendly or something for a second, but yeah, no, it's Grok.
I was like, wait, did he name his AI bot something different than he named the AI? I don't know.
But this is just another proof that AI is just fucking stupid. Like, I just tried using it earlier, and I hate trying to use it. But like, I took a picture of the back of a piece of hardware, and I was just like, asked a question about it, and it just didn't. It was very clear. There's like 4 inputs here and 6 outputs here, and I was asking some basic questions, and it was like, oh yeah, it looks like you have 8 outputs. I'm like, no. Can you see what the fucking picture is? It's just dumb.
Yeah, that's why it's not in the top, right? Yeah,
It's really great for certain things though, like legal documents.
Like stealing money from the lower class.
It gave me exactly what I needed. What is wrong with you guys?
What exactly did you need?
I needed the conversion of a .61 caliber BB into a millimeter version.
Well, fucking Google would do that without AI at all.
Well, Google's not
AI is actually way better.
No, dude, Claude. You guys saw Claude got taken down recently.
I still have it. What do you mean?
The most recent version.
Oh, I didn't
know. The government was like, you guys can't have this, so they have to Apparently, it's too powerful in the wrong hands.
Too powerful.
Isn't that what the government was told about a certain AI?
About what? Which one?
I'm trying to think of which name it is. I want to say it's, oh God. It was a government contract that they had, and they ended up backing out of it because they didn't want them to use them for certain powers.
Anthropic.
Yeah,
Thank you, yes.
Anthropic actually. Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to say, apparently this is not an isolated issue. About 5 paragraphs down, not the first chatbot to embrace Schmittler. Hall said that these issues are a chronic problem with chatbots that rely on machine learning. In 2016, Microsoft released an AI named Troy on Twitter. Less than 24 hours after its release, Twitter users baited Tay into saying some racist and anti-Semitic statements, including praising Schmittler. Microsoft took the chatbot down and apologized. X was saying about this recent iteration of Mecha Schmittler that that it was an update that encouraged it not to be shy about its responses, and it interpreted it in unexpected ways.
Unexpected. I think that should be fully expected. It's fucking Twitter, for Christ's sake. Everybody on there is a friggin' Nazi.
When did that happen? After Elon bought it?
It did. Yeah.
So he just went to
everybody back.
He just went to the Schnazzy dial and turned it to 10, did he?
He did. Well, as a matter of fact, NPR did a story on it. If you want to go look it up. The amount of times that Nazi propaganda has been used since Elon Musk has taken over, raised by like 1,000% or some stupid shit. I don't fucking know. By a
He
lot.
did insert himself into Germany politics, though, for the far right.
He did that. Absolutely did.
How did he do that? Are you talking about that pseudo Heil Hitler that he did?
No. He actually went and inserted himself into a bunch of different countries, political races that were going on. He was actually going and endorsing candidates, backing them, giving them money. And gosh, I want to say it was like...
Yeah. It's not like there's immigration. It's not like there's an immigration issue all over Europe right now. And him doing that is just because he's racist, right?
UK, Canada, and Brazil.
Not fear-mongering.
Not fear-mongering.
Sure it is.
Okay. I mean, I just brought an example of it happening in South Africa. Like there's literally a deadline for tomorrow where they're telling illegals to leave. This is, well, let me ask you guys something. Have you ever seen the Gumball video where global immigration is explained in terms of gumballs? You did see that.
Yes.
Wonderful. That didn't shock you at all to see the numbers in perspective?
Oh, yeah. It was very eye-opening.
Okay. So you understand how that could destroy Western civilization if it's not handled carefully and properly.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Okay. And we have to balance our compassion with our practicality and hopefully lack of anything resembling suicidal empathy.
No.
Right?
Well, the thing is, like, there's been studies, economic studies, and immigrants have helped to keep us afloat. If we wouldn't have had what they paid in the last 30 years, our deficit would be triple or double what it is today.
There's conflicting information about that.
30-year study.
Are you talking about like legal immigration or undocumented?
Ones that are working and paying taxes.
Yeah, I think most reasonable people don't object to immigration, especially in Western countries. We object to illegal immigration all over the planet, just like the South Africans are right now.
Yeah, and to answer your question about the South Africans, like, I guess my opinion on it without more context is I think it's fine if they wanted to address their immigration issue. I think it's shitty that they're putting a deadline on it That's pretty much it.
I mean, they're not giving them much time at all. When did this first come out?
I imagine this has been building up. It's certainly been building up in the West for decades. I mean, I could look it up specifically if you like, but yeah, there's a deadline tomorrow.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah, if the government doesn't do what you want it to do, what do they say about the voice of the unheard? Something like that.
Yeah, but like, I don't understand how you still are confused about like what the left wants. Like, we could have addressed immigration with more judges, more protection, more people on the border. Like, the problem that we have is the violent and just ridiculous ways we've seen it be done by this administration, and how aggressive ICE has been trained to be. And that's the
Hold
part.
on, because if you look
That's
up
the part.
Obama's administration was the same way.
Wasn't he talking?
Like, stop it.
No, they weren't. They weren't like doing the
Yes, they
fucking
were. Go
aggressive,
look it up.
violent tactics. No, they weren't. We've gone through this. They weren't.
They were even raping the girls in the detention centers. What are you talking about?
Well, they weren't
Who was?
publicizing it and they weren't making it such a scene like they were. So the news was helping with that.
It was just
the person who was running ICE at that point in time was helping with that. That's why he no longer is employed and somebody else is there. The new guy wants to keep things a little bit more quiet instead of going in and raiding communities.
The media just
And
showed
making a
you
big
how
deal.
the sausage was made. That's all they did. I mean,
Right.
arguably, Obama had far more abuses with regards to how he treated immigrants. I mean, those cages
I'm
that
not
y'all
arguing
complain
that. I'm
that
not
Trump is
saying
using as detention centers were built by the Obama administration. He was even sued by the ACLU for keeping women and children instead of paroling them back into the country. Women and children specifically, he wanted to use as an example. And then that same cage that Obama built, AOC, came down in a beautiful white suit to cry next to a fence in a breathtaking political stunt. You liked that one, didn't you, Mojo?
Yeah, and the kids in the aluminum blankets.
Yeah, they had
Not much
kids
has
on the
changed.
floor and stuff. Like, at least, Alcatraz, that facility was nice in the beginning.
Are
It
you
was.
kidding me?
It was better than the barracks they give our military, dude. What are you talking about?
You have no clue. You have no clue.
No, do you want to see a video of it? You're ridiculous. You obviously haven't even
What
seen
about
it.
Alligator Alcatraz? That was
That's
nice.
what
They
she
had
just
bunk
said.
beds, they had mattresses, pillows, blankets, not anything like what Obama gave them with the floor and metal foil blankets. Give me a break.
Why did it close?
It closed.
It's
just
not
recently.
closed.
It's
I believe it is closed. Being
It
in
is
that,
closed.
I
being
wonder
in
why
that
that
part
could
of
happen.
the glades, being in that part of the glades in the summer can be deadly.
Right.
So it was a bad idea to build it there?
Very
in the
bad
wintertime,
idea.
it's not so bad. But in the summertime, it's a lot bad.
It was a bad idea to build it there.
They didn't close it because it was too hot. They closed it because a judge fucking ordered to be closed.
It was flooding. It had a lot of issues. A lot of issues.
No air conditioning in the.
There was air conditioning.
That's right, air
That
conditioning.
didn't always work because
There
it
is
was
a
always getting
stat.
flooded. So the air conditioners were
flooded.
actually getting flooded, and the generators would not help that situation.
Right.
I have a question for the lefties, and this was in the news, so this counts. True or false? More people unalive in Europe from overheating due to lack of air conditioning than there are pew-pew deaths in the United States every year. True or
I
false?
believe it.
False.
Unaliving in Europe.
I believe it.
It's true. There are more unalivings from lack of AC in Europe than there are pew-pew deaths in the United States every year.
I was just talking to my
Crazy.
sister about this. It's crazy.
I would like to thank the coverage of
Now-
the World Cup for knowing that fact.
Right? Exactly. Now, that begs the question, why don't they have AC? And get ready to laugh.
Why don't they? I'm curious.
Because of leftist policy about being green. They pollute too much. It's too much of a strain on their green infrastructure. That's why.
No, you should probably go look at
That
the
it is what
temperature in
leftist
France.
policy has wrought.
That is what it is. That is why they're suffering right now.
Look at the temperatures in France every summer, their summer, for the last 10 years, and you'll see why it's a problem. They don't have them there because they don't sell them there because they've never really needed them until the last 4 years. I mean, they still haven't done anything about it. So, I mean, it's not any better. But
that is a hilarious cope considering they don't have them in recovery rooms and hospitals. They don't have them in laboratories. I mean, it's crazy. Not
depending on
because
the lab.
they don't need them, but because leftist lunacy doesn't allow them.
Well,
so the actual reason that Alligator Alcatraz was closed was because it was only temporary design. The hurricane and safety concerns that it was that they had for down there. Also, lawsuits and the legal challenges for the environmental impact on the Everglades. Indigenous land concerns, questions about state running its own large-scale immigration detention, court rulings, including injunctions, high cost and operational shift, and also inhumane or harsh conditions, right? Inhumane or harsh conditions, it's not supposed to be a fucking joyride. You're in there because you committed a crime.
Well, no, but why did we build it there if we knew hurricanes happen there?
Right.
Wait. Look how much it cost us to build it.
And it was like $1 million a day it was costing us, too.
It was 1.2 billion. 1.2 billion in total. And now we're going to tear it down.
Yep. It was only supposed to be temporary.
But why would you build something where you know it has to be temporary because of the heat, because it's the Everglades, and because it's hurricanes?
Because it's like everything else the administration does. They act first and think later.
Yeah, it literally was all for the name. They literally only did it because someone said it. They thought it would be funny.
It'd be cool.
Because he wanted to get Alcatraz back up and running. And everyone was like, that's crazy. That would cost too much money. That's why it shut down. And so he's like, well, then we'll put it in the middle of a swamp and call it and they did it. And they literally fucking did it based on that train of thought. Like, the fuck?
All right.
It was an effective narrative that set the tone for policy.
I feel like that's too many beers by the fire for me, but that's just all I'm thinking.
Trump doesn't even drink, so...
No, I know he doesn't, but I'm just saying, that's a dumbass idea I would come up with too many beers sitting around the fire with people.
Yeah, no, it was a silly idea, definitely. But I think it was much better while it lasted than the Obama cages and sleeping on the floor with the foam beds and the foil blankets.
Well, I mean, they still had the foil blankets and different things like that. They did bring in other blankets
actually, they had actually bunk beds and pillows and mattresses and blankets off the floor.
Okay. Like I said, originally they did have aluminum blankets. I didn't speak about the mattresses or the pillows, but they originally did have aluminum blankets, but they were replaced with actual blankets.
Also, are we talking about detention centers that are right on the border where people are caught crossing, or talking about when people are caught elsewhere?
Yeah, no, this is...
Honestly, I don't like any of them. I don't like the Dewey Detention Center. I'm not a big fan of it. I think there's just a better way of going about it. I'm not saying, hey, throw everybody on a plane, in the next 6 hours and kick them out, because, we kind of fucked that up a little bit by not knowing where they actually were supposed to go to. But I think there's a better way of doing it. And I think that if you put a focus group together or a group of smart people in a room, they could figure it out pretty effing quick.
Yeah, but nobody really wants to.
What are they going to do with those people, in Springfield, Ohio? They've lost their protective status. The Haitians. What are they going to do with them? Or are they sending them back there? Or
they were eating cats and dogs, right?
I would say they'd probably be doing the same thing that they're doing with Ukrainians. But is any of Haiti rebuilt yet?
Haiti.
That I have no.
Haiti. Sorry, I don't know why that just came out. I just did.
You're not the only one who does it. Everybody does it. It's so funny when people.
Because I was going to say Haitian, and then it was like, no.
I know. It just comes out. It's like something easy to say after you're talking about Haitians. It's just kind of funny because a lot
The,
of people make the same mistake.
the whole island's being run by different gangs, and so I don't think much has gotten done.
No, I didn't think so. That's what I was worried about.
Our governor of Ohio, who is a Republican, is defending those people, and he's trying to figure something out. But I haven't heard anything.
It's kind of crazy. I do want to ask everybody on the panel, I know this is super stupid to ask and just absolutely ridiculous, but it's just been driving me nuts just a wee bit. What are everybody's thoughts about what actually happened to the reflecting pool? Because I've...
Just one more thing, that they act first and think second.
It's a figurative and literal swamp.
I'm not a big fan of Washington either.
I was on a panel the other day where some like professional pool installer was down there talking and was claiming, I didn't like go do my own research and validate this, so I'll preface it with that, but was claiming that it was pretty clear, like he was looking at the label on the same paint that they claimed they used and was like, it says right here that it's not for this use. And what happened, what is exactly what would happen if you tried to use it in this use. That's what I heard.
So nobody actually took a knife and ran down the whole entire thing?
No. They're saying that
Pokey.
they drove across it before they filled it back up.
The whole caravan.
Yeah.
So why not just throw a shitload of shock in there? Kill all the algae.
They put peroxide in, though. That was so random.
Yeah.
I just
have a blow-up
It's
pool
such
in my
a
backyard.
nonsensical story, the reflecting pool. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
Just treat it like a fucking pool. Put chlorine in it and call it a day. I don't understand.
No,
well, because ducks go in it and stuff like that. So it's not actually a pool. It's really a pond.
Well, have a saltwater pond then.
Honestly, that would probably work way better.
Use filters that fucking work. Like, what are they doing? It's like a swamp.
Well, he didn't want the filter bubblers in there before the UFC fight because it made it look bad.
Oh, please. Fix it.
Again.
There's enough money around.
I mean, the tank...
It's such a silly story. It's just a political tool, a weapon.
It is, but why does everybody keep acting like there's so many different theories to it? It's really weird.
Why does anyone even fucking care?
Because the stupid
It's
news.
has it in front of the White House, not in front of anyone else's house.
It's the news.
Yeah, but also
they're spending money to do stupid things.
And now
Just
people are
fucking clean
getting.
it. It's just absurd.
I know people are getting like arrested for just being near it and touching the water.
It's an issue for a lot of presidents. I don't understand why it's such a big deal now. It's bullshit.
I will tell you why it's a big deal. It's a big deal because Donald Trump made it a big deal, and because it fucked up, because they fucked it up, he's got to make some sort of excuse for it.
Right.
For his fuck up.
Yeah, he literally was on video saying, "Oh, this stuff is so good. You couldn't even, I don't want to give anyone any ideas, but you couldn't even use a knife to cut it." And then later, he was the only and first person to claim that someone cut it.
350 feet. So they would have to have literally ran the whole thing.
Right.
It never ceases to amaze me how easily you guys turn innocuous shit into political weapons. Just a little while ago, I'm going to call your attention to the fact that
it's just stupidity.
Well,
the algae in there, like I was totally with it. It came out of the pipes.
Wasn't it Messi that said that there were like 100 Venezuelan immigrants that got deported, and like within 6 hours of landing in Venezuela, an earthquake hit, and they all got buried in a
There was 146 of them. 100 are missing.
Well, see, if you guys were really making, like political hit pieces, you could say that Trump used the heart machine, and then after they got deported, was like, "Fuck you," in particular.
Oh, dude,
you know what I mean?
The drilling. It was the oil drilling in the USA, and we shifted the tectonic plates. Trump did that. Okay.
Yeah, Trump deported them, then squished them on purpose. He used HARP. Made an earthquake, all that shit. Why not go for those? Why reflecting pool?
I would be more into looking into the fact that it was 2 earthquakes 39 seconds apart, less than a mile
There was
apart.
6 major earthquakes.
Yeah, no,
That's
in the
it.
end it did end up becoming much more, but in the beginning, those 2 were 39 seconds apart. That's never happened.
But how are we going to blame that on Trump?
I'm not.
I told you the tectonic plates already.
I can't blame every tornado on Trump. I can't. I mean,
Listen,
people are
cloud
blaming
seeding,
those
he
on
did it.
roundabouts.
Who's blaming anything on Trump?
Yeah, I don't have anything to blame on
As
him.
far
I don't
as
even
that
have the
goes.
reflecting pool, honestly. I have the people that he decided to use who were the idiots who put the wrong shit in there to blame. Because, well, and honestly, if you really want me to reach on your side here, I will. They set him up. They use shitty product in the pool and they set him up.
Yeah.
Listen, what they should do is treat it like a saltwater pool in the hotter months and drain it during the winter. I don't like a pool. Blow the pipes out.
There's no water flow, so there's not like a tank or a pump or anything. There's not like a fountain. It's just stagnant water, unless it's windy.
That's why they need filters.
Well, somebody call Anne Rand. She's got a fountain.
But if you had, yes, but they're just not on it. So like, they would have to, I guess, I don't know, figure out how to put those on there. Somehow.
We don't have to
They
use
can't maintain
anything.
it. Make it a fucking sandbox or something.
We don't have to use anything this administration does against them because they do it themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a perfect example of them just like shooting themselves in the foot for no reason. Like, if it's not broke, don't fix it. Why were they fucking with the pool? It was perfectly fine.
Right. Every day it's something new and stupid. It's like act first, think second.
But we are having the Patriot games again.
Sorry, Star.
In case anybody was, upset about that. Patriot games are back.
Oh.
I can't help but think at this point there's so many fucking like little things coming up here and there that are making big news, like making like a big production in the news about like the smallest things. What is the distraction? What are they distracting us from? Now I'm on that tip like you guys are. What are they doing?
See, there's that conspiracy theory.
What are they doing?
I have so many theories, but I don't want to say them.
I love the live TikToks walking through the 250th anniversary celebration that we're having.
And there's nobody there.
Nobody.
Okay, so here's something. The
That's
Obama
so sad,
administration
though.
completed a $34 million reconstruction of the pool to replace its infrastructure and install a filtration system. The leaks persisted. The Biden administration also considered further updates, but delayed them due to cost estimates.
But see, here's the problem. They didn't make a big deal about it, so people didn't pay attention to it, so the news didn't jump to it. If we had stopped doing that, this crap would stop happening, where we are focused on the dumbest shit.
Well, I think right now, I mean, anything to draw focus away from the way that he fucked up the Iran thing.
Well, yeah, he's gonna keep doing that one. So,
But again, it's Trump that's been keeping it in the news. Like, if it was just what happened, then that would have been
draw the attention
fine.
away from the fact that he completely screwed the Iran operation. Well, Iran essentially screwed it because he was under the pretense, obviously, that they were going to not act the way they did, and that they were going to fold like beach chairs, and they just didn't. That didn't happen.
I would say
I challenge the idea that Iran could have been any worse than when Trump found it. I would offer that Iran looks a lot better now that Trump has had his way with it.
They are better. They were like,
it sounded gross too, honestly.
Yeah, that was weird. Had his way with it.
Okay.
I think they loved it when it was ran by royals.
What were you gonna say, Mojo?
Nothing.
Go ahead, Mojo.
Assholes.
Go ahead, Mojo.
Fuck off.
You're so quiet right now. We can barely hear you.
You're mumbling.
You are very quiet.
You're
What's up
so
with that? Come
quiet.
closer to the mic.
Sorry, is this better?
Much better, thank you. Go ahead.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
I'm not the only one.
Did you see the big explosion that Israel did? And yes.
Yep, that was huge.
Mojo, were you gonna say that you think BB? Who said that they think
It's
BB?
.61 caliber.
Yeah, it's 15.5 millimeters.
I did it too. I looked it up.
Right? Thank you.
I can't believe you just said that, Mojo. It was honestly, for some reason, it was still on my brain as well, and I had already looked it up. I don't know why.
That's a big caliber, and for steel balls. But my problem is it comes with plastic balls. It comes with plastic balls, which are much lighter, obviously, than the
Are
steel
you talking
ones.
about like the Wall Street bull?
You need steel balls. Like, I'm serious. I'm not.
No,
making
she's
fun.
talking about a pink gun that you can buy in New York to shoot people with.
No, you can buy it anywhere. But my issue now is that it comes with plastic balls, which are obviously much lighter than the steel balls. So I'm wondering if this CO2 is not going to last as long, or might not even push them out of the thing at a large PSI, so it actually does something.
Okay, that is the most horrible statement I've ever heard you say. Plastic balls and steel balls and push them out, and God damn
it's got to make them when they come out of the end of the gun. It's got to be like a fast speed, right?
It's gonna be slow. It's gonna be like a bad airsoft gun.
I gotta figure this out now.
It's not getting any better.
Yeah, you want those balls. You want those balls coming fast and hard. You definitely want the steel ones.
Yeah, I know, but the thing is it's not gonna the CO2 things are not gonna work.
Let's do titanium. Let's make it heavy.
Yeah, I should look at a lighter metal. Let me see.
Just put some lube in there.
This is crazy. So you're talking like a legal
KY
might
will
actually work.
definitely work. It might actually
Use the his and hers.
Yeah, it's legal in all 50 states. It's called Byrna. BYRNA. And it's fucking pink, bro. Pink. I love it.
Where is it? So it's a non-lethal weapon to use against people.
It's less than lethal. Yes, exactly.
It's like a plastic pellet gun.
That's actually
she's looking for a way to shoot people where she can't kill them. That's
actually the what do you call it? The slogan for the thing, less than lethal. It's funny you said that.
You can't go around shooting people with paintballs. You're still assaulting them. Like what is this? It can't be
At
legal.
least they're not unaliving, right? I mean, look, if I'm not going to use it on everybody, I mean, if you come at me, I have 4 kids, bro. When I'm putting my kids, my little ones do you know how scary it is putting little ones into this car seat, right? And you have to get back to the whole parking lot when you strap them in.
No,
it's not
hard
fun.
to stand. It's hard. It sucks putting little ones.
And I got
into,
2 of them.
Yeah,
so
I did too.
And they don't want to go in.
They're a year apart.
Yeah, and they stretch their backs like real tight.
Yeah, they go stiff as a board. Like
Yes.
it takes a long time to get
And
them
anybody can
comfortable.
come up behind you the moment that you're putting one of your kids into the car, and honestly, anyone. And they'll come up, like people will come up and just be like, "Oh, hey, how you doing?" And then like jump up on you and just talk to you for no reason. They're being very nice, but you never know.
No, you don't. It's scary.
Yeah, but you're not like holding your pink Nerf gun in your hand while you're putting your kids in the car. Like, what are you gonna do exactly?
No, but if I have it right on me, right in my front, in the front of my thing, like definitely.
You're jocking it. You're jocking the pink Nerf guns that you're telling me right now.
No, it's not a Nerf gun, dude. It's like it comes with pepper balls too. Like you don't know. You don't know. Go
But
look it
how
up.
is this?
It's fire.
How is this legal? I do want to look it
Well,
up.
no,
because this can't be
they
legal.
actually sent me the pepper balls by mistake. New York is not legal for pepper balls.
Smoke bombs. That's what you should put in it.
Oh, so I could do a Houdini and disappear? What the fuck?
Houdini and disappear, and then they can smell that egg smell for a wee bit and gag on it.
It just doesn't make any sense. You can punch someone in the face, so that's non-lethal too, but you could still get arrested.
Yes, I could do that too. I could do that too. I could.
But you
also
could still
use
get in
taser.
trouble
I could
for
also
it.
use the, you know.
Now, taser is interesting because that is legal, I guess. I mean,
do have a taser.
I don't know. It depends, I guess, if it's
It's
defense. If you just walked up to someone and tased the shit out of them, you'd probably get in trouble still.
That's a taser.
I wouldn't do
pepper
that.
spray.
Yeah, bear spray, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, back to the topic because it's not self-defense right now. Democratic socialism, wild. The future is ours.
You like democratic socialism, don't you?
Oh, it's my fave.
Cool.
I thought so.
I posted a video about it in the gulag.
TikTok.
Yeah.
No, in Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot.
Yeah, it's getting late.
Yeah, I'm tired. I think Robot's sleeping.
Probably. Yep, I'm going to.
All right. Good night,
Later.
everyone.
Night, everybody.
Good night, guys.
You guys have a good night.
You too, Mojo. Thanks for hosting.